is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, for the next hour and 15 minutes. Please adhere to that as best you can, as if you just yell out your call on in the middle of working another station that confuses both the net control operator and all of those frequencies. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on a weekend, 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. That's Eastern time. The 1:30 p.m. stop time is a real hard stop. Monday through Saturday, so please cooperate with your net control operator. On other days, please feel free to run the net over, whatever. Those interstate traffic's in on Sundays. Let's see, it is election time, and vote. You are a member of ECARS and have been a member of ECARS since before September 1st of this year. So if you have been a member for that long, you may vote. The way you vote is go to our website, ECARS7255.com. Click on the thing that looks like a mailbox, like a ballot box, whatever, on the upper right-hand corner of the website. And that should automatically redirect you to a thing where you put in your call sign, and it should automatically send you in return a token via email. If you do not get the token via email after about 15 minutes or so, two things could have gone wrong. One is that check your spam folder to make sure that it didn't go into there, or your junk mail folder, whatever is called on your particular mail tool. Or check and make sure that your address is correct. If your address is incorrect on the ECARS website, you will not get the email back, because we use our database in order to find that information out. So that's the second thing to do. And if all of that is correct, contact Bob for HCI. His email address is on the website, and he's also good on CureSat, and inform him of your problem that you can't manage to vote, and you're not getting a token back, and he can help you resolve that problem. Also, this week is roll call. Once a month, we ask that only members check into the net on the second Saturday of the month, and that happens to be this coming Saturday. So please, if you are a member of ECARS, join Jeff, NJ2US, in roll call, and make sure that, if you are a member, please avail yourself of that. And if you're not a member, he will do a general call-up after he has managed to run all of the check-ins for the members. He also runs, somebody runs for him, NetLogger, so NetLogger usually is up for ECARS. That's the only time we really use NetLogger. And so if you just didn't pump yourself, please participate in that. And Jeff runs a pretty tight ship during that time, and gets an awful lot of check-ins. We're always looking for net control operators. I don't have any full-time positions, but I do have always room for somebody to fill in. So if you are a member of ECARS in good standing and like to become a fill-in net control operator, contact myself, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. My email address is on the website, as is ECARS 7255.com. NJ2US.com, as well as on QRZ. It is correct on QRZ. Oh, you can avail yourself of that if you are so inclined. Turn my key just a little bit. I think that's all the announcements for today. Our website, once again, is ECARS7255.com. And if you didn't catch that the last 3 or 4 times that I've given it, just plug into your favorite search engine, ECARS Net. That's ECARS, ECARS NET, and you will find us up. That should bring up the website. Anyhow, the address for the website. You can find us that way. Alrighty, let's get this ball on a roll. Let's get this net rolling, and let's get things going. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, well, a lot of activity on the band, so I don't think the band's quite dead yet. We got CDX and IQJ. Don, good morning. How's everything by you today? Over.
Hey, good morning.
Everything's good today. It's a warm spell. We're all the way up to 30 degrees.
No precipitation,
and
so I'm happy about that.
I don't know if we're going to get snow or rain. Probably rain.
30 miles up the road.
But anyway, it's a beautiful day. No sun,
other than that, things are going fine. Jim, how are things with you?
We're coming up on that 21st of December where things start to gain back the other way as far as the time goes. And looking forward to it. Sorry I missed you on Thanksgiving. I hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. And I hope you have a wonderful Christmas also. Let you move on here, Jim, and thank you again for taking my call and being there. K1MQ, KB2, CDX.
All right, Don. The 2 Dons right in a row, and I thought I gave your call, but I don't know. I may not have the other Don. Sorry about that. IQJ type Don. Let's see. Hopefully the holidays will treat you well as well. Thank you very much for the good wishes and the belated wish of happy Thanksgiving. And I'm hoping we get rain because I have a snowbank I'd like to see melt away, and that has one of my vehicles stuck. If that goes away, I can manage to plow that forward and get it out of the spot where it is and into an easier spot for me to move it around. Anyhow, so that's my plans. The other truck doesn't want to start for whatever reason, and battery's dead, and I'm not sure whether the battery is bad, which I think is the case. Hasn't been that long since I drove it, so it shouldn't be already dead. There's no lights or anything turned on. Oh well, that is as it goes. Don, have a great day today, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again real soon and before the holidays. You take care.
7-3, Jim.
All right, 7-3 Don. That's KB2, CDX, hoping for rain, as I am. He's over in Rensselaer, New York. 21074 on the roster, and let's see, he's about 125 miles from here. Now, over to the other Don, IQJ. How's the kids doing on deer harvesting this year? Over.
Good morning, Jim, and my apologies to the other Don. I don't know if I wasn't listening, but anyhow, I apologize for stepping on him for a couple minutes there or whatever, a couple seconds. So things are going fine. Actually, my kids haven't been hunting much, but my nephew's been over here. They got a couple deer out of my tree stand here this week. So, and my daughter and my grandson are coming up this weekend to hunt. This is the last weekend, so hopefully they'll be able to harvest something. I don't know. But other than that, things are going pretty good. 27 degrees here this morning, and no precipitation, but I guess they're calling for some. They got all that calcium down on the roads out here. My, oh my, I tell you what, I'm going to have to wash my truck about every day or it's going to rust away. So anyhow, that's about it, Jim. I don't want to hold it. Turn it over there, back there to you. Trust you and Cheryl are ready for the holidays. Go ahead.
No, not exactly, but we're working on it, I think. We haven't gotten a tree yet. We're going to go do that. Well, as soon as I can manage to get the Ford Transit to run, we're going to go get a tree. I think I'm just going to need to go over to the auto parts store and get a new battery and take care of it that way. Have the guys test the battery over there. It looks like it's holding a charge, and I don't know how old the battery is, but I don't think it's that new either. So take a run over to those guys, get that done. It's supposed to be a fairly warm day today. I can put the battery in and not freeze to death like yesterday when I tried to start it yesterday. And that's my story. Hopefully the kids, when they come up, get a couple of deer, and real good on the your nephew getting a deer out of harvesting a deer out of your tree stand. That's great. Good that you have the tree stand for them to use and the property for them to use. So that's great. Don, hopefully you and Nancy are all pretty much set for the upcoming holidays, and now it's really your busy time with all the activities that are always going on in churches and et cetera. So I know that you get busy this time of the year, and hopefully it's not too busy and you get some chance to enjoy yourself. Take care, Don. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. Well, I changed things around this year. I actually scheduled some vacation time during this Advent season, so I have this Sunday off, trying to take a little break here, especially with Nancy and this dementia thing. So, I'm in pretty good shape, I think. As far as the holidays, we're like you. I haven't put up any outside lights yet. We don't have a tree up yet. And to be honest with you, I'm not all that concerned about it. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, it's not a big deal. So, kids are all away from home. Nothing else is going on. So I'm not getting too concerned about it. I learned a long time ago, I only worry about the things that I can actually control, and that's very little in my life anymore, Jim. So, hey, all right, I'll get out of here so you can get some more check-ins. But you and Cheryl have a blessed day. Good holiday if I don't talk to you before, but I'm sure I will. Good Lord willing. So, again, you take care. KA1MQ, WD3IQ. Jay, back to you. And again, sorry for stepping on the other Don.
I heard him right through you, so that's he's a little closer than you and had a little stronger signal. But I almost copied the both of you if I was good enough at being able to multitask like that and keep the two conversations straight in my head, which I'm not very good at. Anyhow, Don, you and Nancy have a good one, and well, I do have control over some things in my life, and one of them would be what we're going to do for the holidays, but it will go as it goes. No fret for us one way or the other. It's going to be whatever it's going to be. Since it's just us two and we're not going anywhere this year. We haven't gone anywhere for Christmas in a long time. That was WB3 IQJ Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. He is 30637 on the lifetime roster and about 350 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
And Victor Charlie.
Okay, we got KB1G and we got IBC. And boy, I'm drawing such a blank this morning, but we can find that out. Bill, how's everything down in Rhode Island this morning? And then Antimo, you're in the wings. Go ahead, Bill.
Good morning, Jim. Things are good. I am kind of waking up and already had a meeting with one of my account managers to go over a good spec that we quoted, and I'm going to launch out into the field and save the world from misbehaving instrumentation. Hey, I just wanted to mention to you that I think anecdotally I found out that the handoff really didn't didn't happen for my absence on Monday. So I apologize for that. I had to go into the field on Monday, and I asked for a sub, but I don't think I did it in a way where I had a clean handoff where I knew that somebody was going to take it. So from what I understand, the NJ did his best to carry the hour, but I just want to assure you that I'll do a better job of coverage, making sure there's coverage the next time. Anyway, other than that, just trying to get another day in the book. Back to you, KBONG.
All right. Well, it does look like Terry up in Kitchener picked it up. That does happen, Bill. No need to apologize. I prefer that things go smoothly, but it is. We are amateurs here, as I keep on getting reminded of, and as such, things like that happen. They happen in commercial stations as well. So, not to worry. It did get picked up. There's usually somebody listening that'll pick it up, and Terry, VE3 NEJ picked it up and ran with it. So that was good, and took care of it. Anyhow, thank you for all you do for the net, and thanks for being our net control on Mondays from 11 to 12. Bill, take care, and those emergencies like that, they come up all the time. Can't do anything about them. They are what they are. Take care, Bill.
All right, and I'm still confounded about the voting process. I've got a coupon, but I don't know where to put it. I for some reason, I live in the tech space, but I seem to stumble from time to time. And yeah, I try to be a professional amateur if there's such a thing. All right, take care, Tim. You have a good one. And I'm going to get my day going here at KBONG.
All right, you get your day going. I had mine going, and you have a great one. We'll talk to you soon, we hope, and have a great one. And thanks for being one of our net controls here. That was Bill, KB1G out of Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I'm surprised he doesn't have pileups all the time. There used to be a big thing when people were collecting all states. Maybe it's easier now to get all states or something. I don't know. Rhode Island was people would check in and say, I need Rhode Island, and I'm looking for a Rhode Island station, and we wouldn't have one on the net right away. Anywho, see, Bill's in Pawtucket, 10454 on the roster, and about, we'll call it 50 miles from here. Next on the list is Antimo up there in, oh, crap, how come I can't come up with the name of your town? I should know that. And I can't type your call in right either. That finger. Woodbridge, Ontario. How's everything going up there? You got knee-deep in snow yet?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie. We got some snow, about 2 inches, and I think there's more to come. We're 30 degrees, nice and mild, so yeah, that brings on the snow. We're getting maybe lake effects from, I would say maybe Lake Ontario or maybe Lake Huron, I'm not sure which way the wind's blowing there. Anyways, you got a real good signal here. Yeah, say that's 9. I'm assuming that you got your amplifier fixed. Anyways, back to you, buddy. Over.
Well, we didn't fix that one yet, but we drove a new one in. We had the SP220 sitting across the way. So we just lugged it over here and threw it into the rack, and that's what we're running now. So we're back to being QRO, as it were, I guess, running about 900 watts or so out of the old 220. Actually, it's a 221, but who's counting? And it seems to be working perfectly well, putting out nice amount of power, actually. Antimo, good to hear you. I hope you don't get too much snow. I don't know. We got, they say somewhere around 8 inches the other day. I found it hard to believe until I started snow blowing it, and I kind of believed it. And then looking at where my truck is plowed into that I can't manage to get it out of there. I'm hoping that we get rain today, and it's enough rain to make that all go away so I can move the thing. I don't want to leave it there all winter. But if we have to, we will. Antimo, take care. 7-3. Have a great one, and we will talk to you again hopefully before the holiday season. But if we don't, you have a great holiday season. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and all of those things to you. And we will talk to you soon. 7-3.
Thank you, Jim. We'll talk soon again for sure. 7-3.
All right, that was VA3 IVC Antimo, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, 425 miles from here, and beautiful sounding signal. Let's see, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, we got W1AY running QRP, Brad, LDB, Jim down there in the clay mill, ZGN looking for Nessie out there on Lake Champlain. Brad, come on in. How much power are you running this morning, my friend?
Yeah, I'm running 5 whiskey into a Dido, and you are 40 over S9 solid, over.
Well, I glanced at the S meter. You're about an S8. And I'm glad that I'm up quite a ways away from your 5 watts, because I would really be saying, oh, geez, all this power doesn't matter at all, and maybe I should go barefoot more often and fire up my QRP rig and run the net QRP. I don't think that'd work very well, but we could do it. Anyhow, you sounded good, Brad. It feels like it's been a while. Let's see. Haven't done that yet, so why get that taken care of? Get you into the logbook. There we are. Let's see. It has been a long time since we chatted last, back in April. So, Brad, I hope everything has been all right with you, and just haven't managed to chat with you. Over.
Yeah, QSL W1AY. No, today's my day off. I've been working a lot of the POTA CW stations, so that's where I spend my time. But I worked the guys this morning, so I thought I'd come up here and say good morning, over.
Well, thank you very much, and I appreciate you coming in to say good morning. Now, do you run QRP when you're working the POTA stations, over?
QSL.
Okay. Well, you have a good one, Brad. Have a good holiday in case I don't talk to you, since it seems like we've been bumping into each other not that often. Have a good holiday season. Best of the new year to you. May the new year be better than the last year was. No matter how good it was, it could always get a little better. Take care, Brad. Thanks very much for swinging by.
Okay. 73K1M2W1. Cheerio.
Cheerios, Brad. That's W1AY, Brad, Norwell, Massachusetts, 10481 on the lifetime roster, about 50 miles from here. Next on the list is Jim, LDB, the next neck of joke following me, although he's got a much superior station to mine, both in receive and in transmit. But come on in, Jim. How's everything with you, Beverly, and old Lucky down there? Over.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that may be listening to the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, where we got, follow me, 47 degrees. I say 47. It was down below freezing there last night before I hit the sack, and I got up this morning and I couldn't believe it. It's 47. But anyway, Jim, how you doing up there? You're sounding really good. I don't know what kind of amplifier you got going today, but you're 10 dB over S9. I say again, 10 dB over S9. Back to you.
Well, it's the one that I managed to drop on the ground down at Xenia, and I think Cheryl's big toenail has finally grown out from all of that time ago, and it is running flawlessly, sitting here just purring away at about 1,000 watts, I guess, and it seems to be working as we want it to. Over.
Roger that, Whit. Sure is sounding good, and it sounds like I missed a good deal, but just a little bit spooky over it, Jim. But anyway, that thing is sounding great. Let me ask you a question. How many you got to put in to get 1,000 out with that? About 50 over?
You know, I don't know. I'm driving it pretty hard. I know that. Because I'm driving it with about 100 watts. So let's see. If I start running this down, and there's half of the wattage, and that gets me about 800 watts out. So 66%, 66 watts got me pretty close to 800 watts, and 50% gets me about 50 over. 500.
Roger that, Whit. Sure is sounding good this morning. Anyway, Jim, Beverly's doing fine. She's over there still checking her eyelids for holes, and Lucky, he's already up and about, out checking the driveway and the guard shack there for any intruders overnight. And that's pretty much what's going on here, Jim. I'll let you get to it. You're sounding good, and I'll be listening along, and I'll talk to you at 0845. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Jim. Thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate it. And let's see, what am I running? About 75 watts will get me 1,000 watts out. So there you go. I was pushing a little more over 1,000 watts before, but 75 watts will get me a grand out. And good to hear you. And I think Cheryl sees all of Beverly's posts, so Cheryl sees a lot more of Beverly's posts than I did. So I haven't seen if the compound is all beautifully decorated for the Christmas season or not, but I presume that you got everything all decorated and beautified down there, and the place just looks like a Christmas wonderland. It's KE8LDB, Jim down in South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster, and he is your net control on Sundays from 8 to 9, and following me here today at 8:45, he starts and runs the net till 10. So he still gets affected by the foreign broadcast for a little while there before he manages to before they go away, and he can have a nice clear frequency. Next on the list is Jerry, N2ZGN. How's everything going with you today?
This is N2ZGN. I'm working two nets at one time here. And Jim, you're anywhere from 10 to 20 over here. So a lot better than you have been of recent vintage. And we're at 23 degrees, overcast. Radar is not showing anything significant in the way of precipitation. Matter of fact, it's really not showing any precip. So I don't know where they're coming up, or we're going to get 1 to 2 inches of snow today, but we'll have to wait and see. And the new router is up, running flawlessly, and at better speeds than the Verizon one did. When I tried to load the QRZ full page on the logging program, it would take anywhere from 5 to 10, 15 minutes sometimes to fully load up. And now it just snaps right in there like it should. I don't know what Verizon's got against QRZ, but it just doesn't like, their router does not like QRZ coming up as a pop-up in that situation. So have a great day, and we'll catch you down the road.
All right, Jerry, real good. And I don't know. We're supposed to get rain only, I think, is the forecast for here. I'm hoping that's the case because although I like the snow and I'd like to see snow for Christmas, I don't like it that much. And just as soon we see I don't know, a little bit of melting now between now and Christmas, and so I can move a couple of things around. I want to get moved around. Anywho, that's the way that goes. Jerry, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, and hopefully you have a great day today, and enjoy your Wednesday. Take care, Jerry. Good to hear you.
7-3 Jim, and we'll be listening along here. And morning to Jim out in the clay mill. 5-6 signal out here today. And to ZGN.
I think the band must be in real good shape. I'm running, well, now I'm running about twice what I usually were running, which was about 500 watts, and now I'm more like 1,000, but still, nonetheless, it's that's only 2 dB, and that's or 3 dB. That's no big deal as things go. So I don't know. It's not hardly worth. You can't even see it. Tough time hearing it. Well, I guess 3 dB is cutoff point where you can. I think 500 watts is from 1 to 5 is the big gain. The other that you get after that is kind of immaterial. Then to ZGN, Jerry in Peru, New York. We're looking out there for Nessie, their version of Nessie in Lake Champlain. He is about 175 miles from here, and you're about 10 over S9, Jerry, and appears to be in very, very good shape today. No problems copying anybody so far. Jerry is your net control on Fridays from 11 to 12, and then 1 to 1:30, as well as on Sunday from 1 to 1:30. On Fridays, please cooperate with Jerry, and let's vacate the frequency at 1:30. And on Sunday, I know he runs a little late some days. Jerry also fills in a ton for us, and we appreciate that. Did I say he's 20993 on the lifetime roster and about 175 miles from here? I don't remember now if I said that or not, but there it is. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
51 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
And Jim, one comment into ZGN.
Yeah, go ahead,
Kilo
Jerry.
3 Julius Tango Alpha 3.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, Jerry, go ahead.
Roger. Nessie in our neck of the woods is known as Champ or Champy. Over.
Oh, okay. I'll try to remember that. Thanks for that. I was thinking you were going to say something like, I can hear a ton of background noise from stuff going on around in your shack. I was hoping that's not the case, but that is and will. Okay, so far we got FSY, JTA, and I'm not sure whether it's ESL or if there's another SL. That would be Dave. ESL. ESL. FSY. Why can't I do this some days? Oh, some days the brain just doesn't want to play it on her. We chatted it off. I don't know if I should be able to just pull that up. Boy, I'll do a little better. Look it up. The easy way. Right. Roger, over there in Portsmouth. Geez, so you should have been able to pull that out. Although, boy, it hadn't been that long ago since you and I chatted with each other, all the way back in March. That just sounds wrong. I thought we had chatted since then. Roger, come on in.
No, during the summer, W1SSY Portsmouth, Roger here, New Hampshire. No, the conditions were terrible on the dam, terrible over the summer and into the fall, and it's really only kind of right now that everybody's coming in, including you. Fine, I'm 20 in New Hampshire today where it's cold, snow still on the ground, but go ahead.
All righty. Well, you guys are supposed to only get rain today, they say. At least that's what Channel 9 up in Manchester said, that Portsmouth and all of the seacoast is only going to get rain. And over here as well, but further west of here, they're going to get a couple inches of snow. Not enough to matter. Over.
Not enough to plow, we hope, because the plowing is kind of expensive, so we have to watch the weather here at the shore. But you have to pay sometimes. Sometimes you got to pay. Only 100 watts in this 450 NJ2US. It's the setting right now. I know you're picking up more people, but.
Yeah, sure do, Roger. Oh, the 100 watts is about 10 over S9. So, good signal, no problems, Roger. Good to hear you. Thanks for stopping by, and glad that the band conditions were favorable for the two of us. It's W1FSY, Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 10091 on the lifetime roster, and we'll call it 50 miles from here because it takes so long to get there anyhow. JTA, Tim, you're on the list next. Come on in, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Jim. And I don't know if you copied that Jerry had a comment. You might want to take him up first.
I already did. Got him in, and he told me that the Lake Champlain Nessie is called Champy. Over.
There you have it. Yeah. About 3 months ago or so, I asked Jerry if he's ever seen Sasquatch, being that far north. Anyway, and he said no. Hello to Roger. You're sounding good down here. And also heard the two Dawns, Rensselaer, and Thompson Town. I don't know if you guys are still around. And hello to Jim over in Ohio. Sounds good. And Jim, your signal is +20 down here, West Central Pennsylvania. So I'm going to have the pleasure of having lunch with Jack and Al and Bernie over there north of Pittsburgh. They have a lunch, I think it's every other week, together with some other hams there in that area. So I'm going to take advantage of that, head over there. I wanted to do that so long, and then go back to South Coast anyway, so thank you, Jim, for finding a replacement for me tomorrow for Friday morning. That's one less thing I have to worry about. And everybody have a good day, and we'll talk with you soon. Kate Green, JTA.
All right, Tim. Thanks for being our net control at 7:30 in the morning on Friday. He runs it from 7:30 to 8:45 on Friday. And Tim is in York, Pennsylvania. I'm going to say, Tim, isn't that a long ride? I go to that thing periodically from Pymatuming. And that's an hour and 15 minutes or so to get to where they all get together. And it's a once a month get together, the second Friday of the month, or Thursday of the month. Friday of the month, I think. and I've been to a number of them, not as much as I'd like to, but every time I'm down there, I try to make a point to swing over and join them at wherever they happen to be dining at. I have not been to the new venue. They did change places recently to different restaurant, so I haven't been to the newest place, but I'm sure that Jack and crew all found a great place to have lunch, and it's a great time. A lot of guys there, and mighty lot of fun. So I'm sure you'll enjoy yourself, Tim. Take care. 7-3, and we'll talk to you again soon. 7-3.
Yes, 73, Tim, and everyone have a good rest of the week. K3JTA.
All right, that's K3JTA. Tim, he's over in York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And the next station on the list, all I got was SL. I'm not sure whether or not that sounded like Dave. There's another SL on my logbook somewhere, but let's see if that was Dave, the ESL. Anyhow, the ending in SL. The station ending in Sierra Lima, you still there? Well, that's Sierra Lima. All I'm getting is background noise of key in the mic. So if that is still you, that you haven't got any modulation. Well, you got modulation, just no voice coming through. So maybe your microphone is playing on the desk like mine tends to be when I'm running the headset. Anyhow, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS looking for check-ins.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Zulu Victor Lima.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
Boy, that was a list and a half. Let's see, we got NA1X, Joe, YJU Charlie over there in Avis, Pennsylvania, HT, and I should know the name associated with it, but it's escaping me at the moment. ZBL Van and Leroy down there in Connecticut, West Suffield, Connecticut, FGN. Let's start with Joe up at the top of the list. Good morning, Joe.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Pleasure to hear you this morning, and good morning, Leroy, I'll say that. You are 25 over 9, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. Call here is NA1X. Name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099, and it's 34 degrees. Back to you.
All right, Joe. Well, sounds like you guys are definitely going to get rain. And hopefully, if you have any snow still on the ground, it is disappearing quickly down there. The last couple of days are really cold up here. I'm sure they were cold down there as well. But this idea of minus temperatures is not on my list of favorite things for this time of the year. Over.
Roger on that. Anyway, it looks like it's going to be another one of those days today. We might get a little tiny dusting or something like that, but nothing serious. There might be some rain later today, late afternoon, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, I'll say 7-3, and have a great day. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
All right. Thank you, Joe, and great signal, and always a pleasure to hear you, and hopefully we chat with you before the holiday season is completely upon us, but happy holidays to you, happy New Year, and may the New Year bring you the best of everything, and may it be better than it was last year. It can always get better, even if it's the best year you ever had. Next on the list is Charlie, YJU. Come on in, Charlie.
Hi, good morning, Jim over there in New Hampshire, KA3YJU here in Pennsylvania. Presently 29 degrees and cloudy, and windy. We're supposed to get some snow later on
this morning, but I hope it's no accumulation. I'll have to get the snow shovel out. Anyway, Jim, you sound good over here. Keep up the good work. Thanks for getting me in there. Ticket to ride is 30026. We're clear, Jim. God bless.
All right, Charlie, about 10 over S9 here this morning. Good signal, great signal. You're sounding cheery as always. And it is always my pleasure to hear you come in here and spread your joyous tones. SKA3YJU, Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is HT, and I didn't punch that in yet, but I know that I should know that. Somewhere I thought it might be. Okay. Let's just say, HT, come on in.
Okay, yes, sir. Jim, good morning to you. Call sign is Alpha, Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, AC3HT, Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 3620 on the lifetime roster. A lot of great signals on 40 meters this morning. You're about 20 over. Everybody's pretty much S9 or greater. And the amplifier is sounding great. I think you're running a 7300, running an old hot water 101 here, about 130 watts, and a 40 meter infed. How's things in New Hampshire this morning, Jim? KA1MQ, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Well, it's warmer than it's been. Yeah, real good, Dave. Thanks for refreshing the memory. And you were right on top of the list. I don't know how in the world I scrolled past you because I knew it was only HT, and I didn't find it real quickly when I scrolled down through the log. I missed it. My fault. And you're sounding great up here, about 10 over S9. No problems with copy, and great signal. I think you said you're running an hot water 100 over there, or 101, one of the two. I've had both of those at previous times, and if that's what you're on, it's sounding great. Over.
All right, Jim, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's 101. That's the Heathkit Hot Water 101. The 100 series, as you know, is a little bit older, from the 1960s. This is probably 1974, 1975 era. Needed a lot of work. They're fun to put back together. It's really quite interesting. But anyway, yeah, it's good to hear you. Like I said, I think you're on the 7300. Looking very clean. I don't detect any distortion or anything wrong with the amplifier. Sounds nice. Just want to wish you and yours a very Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you in the meantime. And about 2 or 3 inches of snow we're supposed to get here in the Pocono Mountains. Got about 23 degrees. Wasn't that cold last night, about 19 or 20. So it's a little bit warmer than the other morning at about -3. So it's nice to warm up a little bit. K1MQ and ECARS Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Back to net.
All righty. What in the world, other than Trump going over your way, what in the world was the Poconos on the news for? Maybe that was it. Hopefully it didn't disrupt anything for you, but I don't think you're necessarily real close to where he was. Take care, Dave, and Merry Christmas to you and yours. May the new year bring you the best of joy and a better year this coming year. It's AC3HT Dave, Moscow, Pennsylvania. 3620 on the lifetime roster, about 225 miles from here in Hudson. Next on the list is a van down there in wherever it is in New York. How come I'm drawing a blank there? Anyhow, Van, how you doing this morning?
K1MQ, K2ZBL, doing good, Jim. Yeah, down here in Oradell, New Jersey, and we're at 31 degrees, heading to 43 for a high today. Supposed to start raining about 1 o'clock, so that'll be pretty good. And up home, they're supposed to get. Well, it started out saying 5 to 8 inches. Now they downgraded it to 2 to 4 inches of snow for up home. So they downgraded that storm up there. I guess guess it's kind of going to the south of my home QTH up there. They're going to get a lot more snow on the southern part of the Adirondacks. But anyway, down here doing pretty good, and you're sounding good this morning. Go ahead.
All right, thank you, Van, for the flowers. You're sounding great up here. And, yeah, I knew it was New Jersey. The other QTH is up in New York. And, I don't know, it's supposed to be a couple inches of snow maybe here today. I'm hoping beyond all hope that there isn't any, but it's supposed to be a warmer day today than it's been, so that's a good thing, and hopefully some of the snow goes away for at least I'm hoping so. A lot of other people may not think so, but yeah, up north I guess it's pretty nice. Van, take care. Always my pleasure, and thanks for swinging by today. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. You take care and have a great day. K2ZBL.
You as well, and I'm sure you will. That's K2ZBL. Van, he is in Oradell, New Jersey, about 200 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. 20547 on the lifetime roster, about 170. Whoops, I already said that. About 200 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and down to Leroy, FGN. Good morning, Leroy. Say hi to Joe since he's probably still listening. Over.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning, Joe, over there in Agawam. And we have 31 degrees over here in West Duffield, Connecticut, and it's cloudy. And you guys are 20 over 9, over.
I need to look at the S meter again. I think you were about 10 over S9 when last glanced, but make another transmission and we'll look at it. Thanks for the flowers. Appreciate it. And do you guys still have any snow on the ground down there? Over.
We have a little bit of snow. It's just about all gone there, Jim. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there, and you have a good day. We'll catch you later, okay?
All right, you do the same. About 10 over S9, Leroy. Great signal. No problems copying you as usual when the band is up. And when the band is short, there are times when you and I can't hear each other, but that's rare and far between. And anyhow, you have a good one. 7-3, you take care. And always my pleasure. That's N1FGN Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, got to push that button. About 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, for ECARS.
WA2NAN.
Whiskey, Willie, Papa, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Hello, Quebec.
Okay, I got NAN, Mr. Nangate, POS, and the point of sale, and TWH. Were there any others?
Sierra to me.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango, KTT.
Okay, we got KTT, and we'll run with those three, or four. 4, 5. Jeez, I can't even count. NAN, I know is a familiar call, and I'm not coming up with it right off the top of my head. Oh my God, that's terrible. Carrie, I've talked to you often enough and screwed up the name of your town often enough that I should be able to remember. Come on in, Terry, or Carrie.
Okay, thank you. Good morning to everyone. WA2NAN. Here in Oswegatchie, New York, in the Adirondack Mountains. We're snowing this morning. We've got probably a couple, 3 inches overnight, and it's snowing now. They're telling us we're going to get about 12 inches more between now and tomorrow evening. And we've already got about a foot on the ground, so we're going to have lots of it there in the next day or so. ECARS number is 21079, and you're coming in very nicely this morning. Most of the stations are. You're about 30 over here, sounding good. So just thought I'd check in. I'm puttering away in the shack here this morning on my weather station, trying to get that linked into APRSFI and into UI view. So I'll be playing around with that and watching it snow out today. Back to you.
All righty. Well, real good on getting the station all, the weather station all linked up. I haven't done. I haven't had mine on Weather Underground for quite a while. But good on that, and great signal coming in here today, about 10 over past 9. And yeah, we'll get that. We'll get the pronunciation correct one of these days, Carrie. You take care and have a great day today. 7-3.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for getting me in. Everyone have a great day. WA2NAN.
WA2NAN, Nangate, Carrie, over there in Ostawagachi, New York, 21079 on the roster, and about 225 miles from here. And next, let's see, where are we at? Next on my list is POS, and that has some connotations we won't try to do over here, but generally refers to a car. POS, come on in. Do I have that call right? KC2POS or something close to it, over? Okay, nothing heard. Tom, TWH, come on in.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS 1556, southeast Massachusetts, near Cape Cod, where the weather is miraculously much better than predicted. We've got mostly sunny skies and temperatures close to 40. And dog is waiting for a walk, but I wanted to check in while you were coming in. Terrific. The 40-meter band is in rare form this morning, and that's good to see. I did check into the graveyard net this morning, but a station I can normally hear in upstate New York, who's usually super strong to me, was coming in with Arctic flutter. and by about 7:30, things had changed drastically, so it's good to see. And a good morning and season's greetings to everybody. KA1MQ, southern New Hampshire, where we refer to the north as being like Cannon Mountain and Black Mountain, North Conway. Down here, the north is like Hudson, New Hampshire. K1P with honey.
All right. Well, we still got quite a good bit on the ground. The 1 thermometer is the one that's out there that can read from here in the shack, says it's 33 degrees outside. Not really buying that, but it's on the inside of the bulkhead, so it could be a little warmer. Although there is a storm door in between me and the outside there, and it's somewhat warmer, but we would hope that we block a good bit of that outdoors weather, and there has been an awful lot of activity with solar activity, so it wouldn't surprise me that you heard a little bit of the flutter from that stuff. Anywho, Tom, take care. Always my pleasure, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim.
Okay, next one on the list is Fox Sierra. Come on in. FS, are you still there? Okay, 1MQ. Somebody with the call, with part of the call, FS. I think I got that right. K1MQ. Alrighty, nothing heard there. Next on the list is KTT, and and I know I should probably know that call because I believe we have spoken a few times. Dave in North Adams of Massachusetts. Good to hear you this morning, Dave. Come on in.
Yeah, morning. KA1KTT, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango, or Tiger Tiger. Catch in the house here. Dave up in, you have it right, North Adams, Northern Berkshire County, Northwestern Mass, and looking out the window, cloudy overcast skies, and we got light snow falling. It just started about 7:45 here. Light snow, 26 degrees up here, so it's perfect snow weather. Hearing all kinds of stories about the weather. They're saying, 1 to 3, and then might have a little mix in the middle of the storm, and then back over to 1 to 3 again. And my weather radio went off, and it said winter storm warning in effect, because I have Bennington County in there, which is 25 miles to the north of me. And they're saying around, I think, 6 inches up there for Bennington. So I said, we're northern Berkshire County here, and we're up on a hill, and I guess elevation makes a little difference there as well. So who knows what? We're getting snow. without a doubt out there. I usually give a wildlife report too. We got a lot of rabbit tracks out here, and some cat tracks. A few of the birds have been flying around out here trying to look for food. Blue jays and little brown sparrows, and my neighbor's got a couple of cats there, and one cat is right in the window there watching things out there indoors. So that's the story here. You're 20 over here on the Mark V, 200 watts with a 6-foot tar heel, using my metal mobile home as the counterpoise. How about a report there? Back to you there, over.
Oops, I should have been paying attention to the S meter. I wasn't, but I think it was in the red zone, so you sounded good. We'll give you one more go around, and we'll pay attention to the S meter this time. Where you guys are way up there in the hills, it would not surprise me that you might get snow. We're supposed to only get rain down here, over here, but who the heck knows? I believe absolutely nothing of what they say, and we'll take whatever it winds up being. Anyhow, good to hear you, Dave. Sounding great. Make another transmission. I'll watch you at meter. Oh, excuse me. This time around. Go ahead.
Okay, K1KTT. And by the way, we have a DX10 Yaesu as well, and we got a 1992 there, the Yaesu 890. So we're kind of Yaesu right here. But we're on a big rig right now. I got the headset on there. You said you're 20 over. Fill me in on your QTH. Are you Eastern Mass? Back to you.
Southern New Hampshire, pretty much, I think, in the center of the state. I don't know. Directly across the river from Nashua. So I'm right down on the Massachusetts, New Hampshire border. If you drive south from my QTH, you wind up down in Massachusetts, and you were about 10 over S9 on that last transmission. And we're running a 7300, and that goes into an old boat anchor SP 221 for an amplifier. So putting a little bit of fire in the wire, and hopefully that helps the signal a little bit anyhow. Good to hear you, and take care, and happy Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you if you celebrate Christmas. It looks like it's almost exactly a year ago since the last time we chatted. I hope everything has been well with you since last year. Take care, Dave.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, when I said Eastern Mass, I think I made a mistake. I said QSL, New Hampshire. I've been up through Keene way back there my truck. I went across the Route 9 area, and I went 101 east for a ride over that way. It was quite the ride, all right there too. But yeah, no problem whatsoever hearing you. You're 20 over 9, real strong over here on this little whip that I got here for the base station. Okay, take care. And we're taking today off there too. We had time to take time, and I don't have nothing to do. I went out east yesterday, 110 miles out east of Central Mass, and then got a couple of parts back, so I don't have any place to go, so I took it off. I was out over 10 hours there yesterday. Take care, KA1KTT.
All right, Dave. Boy, hopefully you had a rig in the car with you to keep you busy. I need to do that on one of the cars, get something in there permanently. Don't really have anything that I should. But, Dave, take care. And beautiful signal coming in here. The Tar Heel screwdriver, whichever one it is working well. It's KA1KTT, Dave in North Adams, Massachusetts, over there in the Berkshires, about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Mike X-Ray, W8DMX.
Kilo Bravo 9.
VE3NEJ. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo.
Okay, let's see if we got everybody was in there. A little bit of a train wreck going on there. I think I got GFS, KAK, NEJ, and WME. I think that's the ones I have. Were there additionals?
Yeah, Whiskey 8 Delta, Mike X-Ray, W8DMX.
Golf Whiskey Mike.
Golf Whiskey Mike. There was another one in there?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
What I thought was YME maybe have actually been WYE. I'm not sure. But we'll sort that out. Was there anybody else?
Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, we got you, George. Golf Whiskey Mike.
Charlie Bravo.
I doubled with you. Go ahead.
Charlie Bravo.
Okay, Charlie Bravo. That's a long list, and we'll just take the list as it was. GFS, KAK, NEJ, WME, which may be also WYE, GWM, and CD. We'll run them in that order. GFS, come on in.
Jimmy, that was Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Good morning.
Let's see, where in the world was that at? Okay. Go ahead. Crap, I'm embarrassed now. You threw me off there. Now I can't remember the call. Paul, I think we got that right. PFS, come on in.
Good morning, Jimmy. Yeah, I tried to get you earlier, but I had no fire in the wire. The band seems to be in good shape, but I just couldn't reach you. So I fired up the L4B, and I'm coming at you at about 600 to 700 watts now. It's Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, ECARS number 10052. How copy?
Paul, I did copy you on the previous transmission without any fire in the wire. I had you on the list, but all I had was EFS, and I should have recognized your voice because you and I have chatted often enough. I just should know the voice. Over.
Well, you're sounding good. My voice is kind of messed up. Excuse me, Jimmy. But I got you about 30 over on your voice peaks.
Holy mackerelani. Well, thank you very much for that, Paul. Jeez. You sure you don't have a whole bunch of preamp stuck in there? Because I'm running, about the same power you are, I think. You said you had the L4B there, and that it'll easily do what I'm running, which is, I don't know, about 900 watts at the moment. And you had a great sounding signal in here at about 10 to 15 over S9. Over.
Very good, very good. Thank you for the flowers. Okay, I'll let you move it along. You got one hell of a choo-choo train going there. So thanks for doing that net, Jimmy. You're doing a hell of a job. I'm sure everybody appreciates it. Let me say 73s to you and the family. Hope you're all set for ho-ho to come. And I hope all the shortwave listeners that can hear me are inspired by our conversation and they go and get that ticket. So, 73s, back to you, W1PFS.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that Radio China was in there earlier and is still in there, I'm sure. Just because I can't hear them doesn't mean they're not there. And as Paul said, shortwave listeners that tune in to Radio China, you know, I just think you could have a two-way conversation here instead of listening to Radio China. Have a two-way conversation here. Might be a fun thing for you to do. Thanks, Paul, for stopping by. That's W1PFS, Paul in Clinton, Massachusetts. 10052 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is N1KK, Alan in Bradford, New Hampshire. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. How are you? N1KK up here in Bradford. Wow, band's really short. Almost sounds like we're just running a New England net today. Everything's well up this way. We're getting ready for the snow. You know, if you watch WMUR, you see that little swirl that they have that goes along that Monadnock ridgeline. I live up on that swirl. So, you know, when the rest of the state in my area is getting 2, we're getting 4 to 8. So it's only 21 degrees up here right now. You know, I'm at 1,200 feet, so I got a little bit of elevation. So other than that, I really don't have any traffic. It's just, you know, everyone's loud, and that's a lovely thing. We're about 100 watts out of a Drake TR5, and inverted V dipole cut as a Cobra style design, fed with 450 ohm balance line. Over.
Okay, TR5 is sounding good, as it always does from you, Alan. You get the thing up running quite nicely. And it's great to hear you this morning on that radio. And over here it's supposed to be just rain, so I hope that's going to be the facts of the matter, and it's not going to do anything other than just rain. We'll see what happens. Alan, have a great holiday if we don't talk to you before, because we don't talk that often. Enjoy the holidays, and may the new year bring you your best wishes. And it be better than this year was. 7-3, Alan, take care.
73 from N1KAK.
Okay, that was N1KAK, Alan in Bradford, New Hampshire, 10067 on the lifetime roster. And yeah, it does feel like it's New England net. But we're going to travel a little bit further west of here and pick up Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Hey, Terry, how you going?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where it's just snowing lightly and 32 degrees. And, 30709 on your list, or what's the other one? 30955. Yes. I got dual citizenship, I guess, on the net. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, doing good. Did that plate finally show up?
Yes, sir, it did. Yeah. Well, you know, I put that switch, I got it all together, and I know why the guy sold it to you, because one port was dead. It would work in the one position, you put it in the other position, it wouldn't work. So I took it apart, and there's these tiny little pin contacts that go in and slide in and out on some nice silver-plated 4-jaw, like a collet sort of thing. So the one wasn't sticking out so proud, so I pulled it out, stretched the spring a little bit, which didn't feel real good, put it back in, and it was out too far, and when I put it together and put the rotating switch component back in, it pushed sideways and broke the little contact fingers. So the one section doesn't work now, has to be on there to make the switch work. But it's dead, so now it's just a single pole double throw switch rather than double pole double throw. But it worked really well. Really nice being able to switch amps, but half the time that one port was dead and I get high Viswar alarms. And so I ordered a switch from Henry Radio that'll do what I need it to do. It's just a single solenoid that's on it, and double pole, double throw, antenna relay rated for a kilowatt. So that's what we're going to do now. So I've got an expensive single pole double throw switch, but that's okay. I can use the motor out of it for 4 other switches I've got. So nothing has gone to waste yet. Anyway, Jim, over.
Alrighty, sorry about that. And you never know. The thing did look awful nice there, and it looked like it hadn't been recently torn apart. Sorry that the one finger was hanging up. It just is as it is. Sorry about that. No way to really check those things out at a hamfest, that's for sure. Barry, take care. I'm sure we'll talk to you before the new year, but if we don't, hey, you have a great Christmas and New Year, and we'll see you after the New Year, and good luck with the new switch from I forget who you said it was, the TX Engineering maybe, and hopefully that switch works good for you. 7-3.
Yeah, okay, Jim, no problem. No, there's no way you would have known that sitting on the shelf. You'd need 110 volts to operate it. And there was something interesting on all 3 pins in there. The corners, well, they were round pins, but one edge on all 3 pins was burnt. Or you could tell it had been hot switched, or there was evidence of being switched under load. So you wouldn't see that either. You have to tear it apart to see that. That's my own damn fault. If I had left that switch alone and just stretched the one spring, it would have been fine. But oh no, I got to try and fix all 3 of them, didn't I? Yeah, I fixed it right good. Fred Green says if it ain't broke, you're not trying hard enough. See you later, the 3 NJ.
There you go. The old adage of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Maybe you should have only fixed part of the problem. Terry, take care, and we'll probably hear you on the Nickel Belt Net later. I usually listen in for the first half hour or so. And you have a good one. And thanks for filling in the other day. Greatly appreciated, and really do appreciate you jumping in. If you want, I'll put you on the rotation list so that you'll get a piece of email when there are openings. But you probably don't want that, over.
Well, I think I need a little more practice before I jump in.
Okay, well, be that as it may, I hear you down on the Nickel Belt Net, and I think you do a pretty good job down there. So that's my opinion for what it's worth. Terry, take care. That's VE3NEJ, Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 450 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is either Whiskey Mike Echo, or it is Whiskey Yankee Echo, maybe the same call, the same station, I'm not sure. Whiskey Mike Echo, go ahead.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
That's N2ZGN. Terry, he's still there? Yeah, it sounds like he's gone. If he's still listening, don't put yourself down. You did an excellent job the other day. I was listening to you all the time. N2ZGN.
All righty. I didn't listen to him, but I'm sure he did, because I've listened to him on the Nickel Belt Net. Whiskey Mike Echo, go ahead. My guess it was probably Whiskey Yankee Echo. Go ahead. All right, neither one of those 2 are coming back. Let's go down to George, GWM. Hey, George, how's everything in Wyalusing? Snowing yet?
No snow here. If we get anything at all, it's going to be the late morning, early afternoon. It's not going to amount to much. Our temperature's rising. Right now it's 31 degrees. After that hard freeze, the ground is frozen pretty well, and if the predictions are all over the map for around here. I've got a winter weather advisory or a winter storm watch, whichever way you who you want to listen to. I'm going to have anywhere from 1 to 3 to 4 to 6. So I'll get what I'll get, I guess. But I'm looking at the weather radar, and I see a possibility of something passing to my south later on this morning, more likely going to affect Wilkes-Barre and on off to southeastern Pennsylvania. But where I'm concerned about is what's sitting over Ohio right now. I think that may hit me. Winds are coming out of the south. Winds aloft are coming out of the south, and that's going to drive that right up over me as it moves on off to the east. But we'll see whether the professional weather guessers are right or whether I'm right. I think I may get maybe an inch or two of wet snow, and that's going to be the extent of it. You know, they like to predict doom and gloom, and the doom and gloom sayers are all out there predicting the end of the world with this one. So, you know, gotta go with what you gotta go.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you can't control it. We're supposed to get rain. It's supposed to be warm enough to rain. I don't know whether it is outside or not. I think my thermometer here in the shack runs a little on the high side, so it may be off a couple of degrees on the warmer side of things because of where it's located at. It's located in the bulkhead, although that's separated with a storm door from the basement. I don't think that makes that big of a difference. Anyhow, George, thanks for all you do for the net, all the times that you fill in, which is an awful lot of the time, and good to hear you. That's W3GWM, George, Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. 20743 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. Let's see, we're running a lot of overtime here, so I'm going to try to run this a little quicker than what I have been. Next we got CB. Charlie Bravo, go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Bravo, Millville, New Jersey. Do you copy?
Oh, yeah, good copy. No problems. Come on in.
The band is good. Got a name here. They call me Crazy Bob. I'm a retired postal worker. That's probably why. And my ECAR number is 20698. And it's about 34 and fair skies here on Buck Shooter Road, South Jersey. KA1MQ from WA2CB. Over.
All right, WA2 Citizens Band. Bob, the postal worker, going postal on us today. No. We know better than that. Bob, good to hear you. Good sounding signal. It's been quite a while. 2022, according to my logbook. So hopefully everything has been all right with you. You haven't had any problems, over?
Nah, it's getting better every day. Every day is even a better day than the last day. So I have a good time every day and don't have any stress. And I have 15 grandkids with Christmas coming up, so there's a little stress there. But I'm just blessed to have all these. Out of 3 daughters, I end up with 15 grandkids and 7 great grandkids so far. So, and I'm still working part time, and I'm retired from postal service, and I still work part time. So I'm having a good time here, and just live here in my little tiny house on Buck Shooter Road with my beautiful wife of 39 years. So everything's great here, Jim. And thank you for asking, and thank you for giving me a little time on the net here. I know there's a lot of people standing by. So God bless everyone. Everybody stay groovy. From Crazy Bob, WA2CB. Over.
All right, Bob. That's WA2CB, and enjoy the grandkids. And it reminded me of the song "Every Day with You." Gabe, it's better than the day before when you said what you said, and it's probably the way you feel with the YL there. I know that I do for sure. We've been married. Almost 50 years. So it's been a fun trip, that's for sure. Take care. Bob is 20698 on the lifetime roster, Millville, New Jersey, about 300 miles from here. Now I'm going to take a swing back and see if Whiskey Mike Echo or Whiskey Yankee Echo is still there. This is K1MQ. Alrighty, nothing heard. I'd like to thank everybody who joined us here today. It's been a lot of fun. And Jim, sorry about running so far over on the net this morning, but it's over to you. KE8LDB from the Clay Mill, K1MQ.
Roger that, Jim. You're sounding good, and I'm not real sure, but that station that you trying to round up, that might have been Yankee Mike Echo. I think that was the station up around Syracuse, over.
Okay, I may have messed it up that far. Was there a Mike Yankee Echo? Go ahead.
No, Jim, I think it was Yankee Mike Echo, not Mike Yankee Echo, over.
Okay, YME Yankee Mike Echo. Is there a Yankee Mike Echo still on frequency? I don't know, Jim. It sounds like he went away somewhere. So we will talk to you again real soon. 7-3, have a great net. The band's in remarkably good shape. Not real long. I think, let's see, August contact was probably, I don't know, about 350 miles, so not real long, but a lot of fun. Yeah, Jim, have a good time. Over.
Roger that, Jim. You and Cheryl have a great day. And by the way, just FYI, tell Miss Cheryl that Beverly has not posted on Facebook there about the Clay Mill Christmas that she's said to assure you both here in the very short future you'll be seeing pictures of the Clay Mill, over.
Okay, fantastic. I always love seeing the pictures of the Clay Mill. You guys do such a great job. Just definitely a festive view. And I will tell Miss Cheryl that you and Beverly have the place all decorated up like you usually do. Take care, Jim. We will talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
73, Jim. We'll talk to you soon down the vault. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. The QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday from 07:30 to 13:30, and on the weekends from 0800 through 13:30. Let's see. Also, we have elections going on. We're in the ballot casting part of it now, and if you have an ECARS number that is valid and a member in good standing, you can go to the ECARS website. Up in the upper right-hand side of the home page, you'll see a ballot box there. Click on that ballot box, follow the instructions thereafter, and you can cast your ballot for your candidates of your choice. Anyway, that's pretty much it for the morning business. The first list of check-ins we are going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Are you mobile, portable, or QRP, Larry? Over. Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Come on in, Larry.
Not QRP. Go ahead, carry on, KB80QQ.
I got you in here, buddy. You're up. Come on in.
Yeah, all I heard was come now. I didn't hear anything else, so I keyed up. Sorry about that, but good morning, sir. KB80QQ 8142.
Roger that, Larry. How's things over in Youngstown this morning? You got any fun projects going on over?
I'm probably going to be in the house all day. It's raining right now, and the temperature's 35. It's going to drop, and then we're going to get snow. So that lake effect is going to get us. But I don't know how much we're going to get. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, we're getting a little rain here. It's warmed up considerably since yesterday evening at sunset. We're up to 47 now, Larry, over.
47, wow, it's summertime.
Boy, it felt like it when I went to get my old Labrador Retriever out of his kennel this morning, over.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, carry on, my friend. I'm going to listen in here. I got to go refresh my coffee, and I'm going to ride along and see and make sure you behave yourself. QQ, back to you, sir.
Roger that, Larry. Have a great day, and it's no problem jumping the gun there. You can't abide by what you can't hear. Anyway, we're going to clear with Larry. He is in Youngstown, Ohio. 8148 on the roster. We got Larry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We are looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, everybody, all are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha.
November 8, November Victor India.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie Uniform.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I got a Papa Alpha. The call ended in Papa Alpha. I've got a November Victor India. I've got my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. I got Al over there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. And I've got a Juliet Charlie Uniform. First up on this list, Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. How you and Miss Brenda doing, Gene? Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville. We've got 48 degrees, bright sunny skies right now. Looking forward to a nice day today. So it's been about the mid-50s, I think. But anyway, Brenda's doing about the same. She is still immobile until that way. But I did get her to stand up last night with her walker and sit down and stand up and sit down a couple times. So maybe we can get the strength back in her legs and really keep her able to walk. She's one of these days. It's in the Lord's hands. We turn it over to Him, and I hope prayers will keep coming in for her, and it'll be blessed with a miracle soon. Anyway, thanks so much, Jeff, for having me in this morning. I hope you and your wife are doing well. I hope everything's great at the play mill. And I hope you're getting prepared for Christmas. Right here. We need to celebrate that. NJ2US, back to Lip. Thanks so much for having me in.
Roger that. Gene, before you go, is your email address good on QRZ?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I say, is your email address good on QRZ? Over.
Roger.
Roger that. I'll send you a picture of the clay mill all decked out for Christmas. Over.
I sure would appreciate that. You can attend to Brenda, so she'll enjoy it. Thanks so much. And God bless. Stay important to us. Happy New Year.
Roger that, Gene. Have a great day. Send Brenda my best, and the prayers are still coming. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. We got Gene there in Navarre 40104 on the roster. We'll clear with Gene. Next up, I've got a station ending in Papa Alpha. Come with your full call.
Well, that must be me. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha. Good morning, Jim. Everybody in the sound of my voice. It's, I don't know what it's doing outside. Last I heard, which was yesterday, we're due for some snow, changing to rain, back to snow. It's 45 degrees here, so I don't think that's going to happen. I checked the weather bug. Yeah, it's 45 degrees, so I don't think that weatherman, another one of his miscalculations. They make the big bucks, and they're wrong probably more than 60% of the time. Back to you, over.
Roger that, Tony. I agree. I'm an old retired construction worker, electrician to be specific, and our job was a performance-based job, and if we did that like the weathermen do, I wouldn't be able to hold a job in 10 states around Ohio. Over.
Well, I'm retired, but I remember back in the days when you had to earn your pay. If you didn't do your job right, first time you got a reprimand, second time you got a day off, and then I think the third or fourth time say goodnight. You know what I mean? So that's the way things were in the real world. Over.
Roger that. Yeah. I'd like to say the first time was reprimand. Usually on the construction job, the second, what's the word I'm looking for? The second sin, they usually sent you back to the hall. Over.
Well, that reminds me of high school. I've been there. But you got your derriere paddled. Well, actually, they give you a choice. You could get paddled or get detention, which means you had to stay after school. Most people took the paddle, but after they got that one time, they always took detention. Roger?
Roger that. Yeah, I have one teacher there in school. Whenever he would paddle you, he had holes. They take hole salts and hole saw holes in the paddle so it wouldn't have much wind resistance. And when he brought it down on your derriere, he'd take you right off your feet. Over.
Yep, back in the day, I remember. Yep. I'm not sure if they had holes in the paddle, but once you got paddled once, you always took detention. Over.
Roger that, yeah. And that wasn't the worst of it. When I get home, my mom, she would give it to me with the belt. And then when Dad got home, he'd have his belt off before he got through the door and give it to me as well. So I got 3 shots, so I tried to be on the best behavior. Anyway, Tony, I hate to run, but I got to get moving. I'll send it back to you for a quick final.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, back in the day, see, that's what's wrong with society today, and that's all I'm going to say about that. So, on that joyous note, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. Have yourself a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Thanks for doing the net, and 73.
Roger that, Tony, 73. And if I don't talk to you before then, Merry Christmas to you and your family. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in West Mifflin, Pennsylvania, 30878. We've got Tony in the ball. We're going to clear with him. Next up, November, Victor, India. Come with your full call.
November 8th, November, Victor, India. Good morning.
Roger that, Nick. How's things down in Mississippi today? Over.
Well, I haven't been outside yet, but it's 45 degrees. It's probably going to get a little better. But I was informed by the grandkids that don't get too happy because snow and cold weather is coming in the forecast. So we're waiting.
Now, where are you at in the great state of Mississippi? Are you down south, or are you up north toward the Tennessee border? Over.
About 10 miles from Tennessee. We're in the northern part.
Okay. Do you know where Blue Spring, Mississippi is? Over.
No, I don't.
Okay, it's over close to Tupelo. It's just a little hole in the wall. Over.
Okay, close to what?
Tupelo, where Elvis lived. Over.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I've been there. I rode a motorcycle there, and there's a big, I can't think of it. But anyhow, we rode over there, and we took a tour in the country, and there's, I hate it. I'm starting to forget. Sorry about that.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. Anyway, Nick, you got anything else for me before I move on to these next check-ins? Over.
Natchez Trace. We did that on a motorcycle. We started below Tupelo, worked our way back up. That's all I got. Good morning, everybody. NADMV.
Roger that, Nick. Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Nick. He is down in the great state of Mississippi, remoting from Warren, Ohio. Let's see, we got Nick in the line. We're going to clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. You're S9 plus 10 this morning. And I remember my mother doing the spanking duties before the old man got home. And she'd use a fly swatter with a twisted wire handle on it, this rubber fly swatter. But as she would swing it back to load the hammer, the end would fly off, and you got the steel handle right around. Yeah, you know where you got it, and it would leave lines in your butt. But you know what? Those days didn't hurt us. They didn't hurt us at all. I think there should be more of it today, but anyway, that's just me. Every kid deserves a good ass whooping, just to keep them in line, whether they did anything wrong or not. Just that's the punishment you're going to get, only worse. So you know that didn't hurt me at all. I don't think. I haven't gone out and abused anybody, so I'm sure I've never stole anything. Well, I shouldn't say that. I stole a watermelon once. And my mother made me take it back, and the farmer, he was Ukrainian, he didn't understand. And so I ended up coming home with his wheelbarrow full of watermelons, so he thought I wanted a watermelon. I was trying to tell him I stole it, and my mom sent me back. So we had watermelon for 2 weeks. Anyway, County, Jim. That's all I got. E3, NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Yes, I'm a firm believer in that. Little corporal punishment builds character. There's nothing wrong with it, and well, I'll just let it go at that. Anyway, Terry, take care of yourself, brother. I'll talk to you soon, and we're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Let's see. Next up, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Al, come on in.
KE8LDB. Holy smokes. Here's K3YUB. Your brother over here from another mother over here in Glenshaw, PA. And a hello to Tony there, my neighbor to the south. And to curmudgeon Terry there. Good man, I'll tell you. Hey, like I said, it's Al, ECARS number 30268. It's cold here. I don't know what the temperature is. Didn't stick my nose out the door yet. So I don't know what's going on. You know, you're talking about spanking kids. I was in education for 40-some years. Administrator principal for 33. And guess what? I only paddled one kid, and I really didn't paddle him. Go ahead.
Roger on that one. That tells me that somebody before you, Al, has taught him just a wee bit of respect there, Al. Over.
Well, I'll tell you. This kid was in 4th grade, and I took him outside because he was bad, and I said, listen, as soon as you feel the paddle, I want you to scream real loud. I just tapped his butt gently, and he screamed like crazy. I never had any more trouble from any kids in that class. Go ahead.
Roger. A little bit of psychological, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of it now. I'm not very eloquent with words, Al. Over.
Oh, I think you're very eloquent with words, my friend. Don't deny yourself that compliment, that's for sure. All right. Hey, thanks for being there. Hope everybody has a great day. We're going to get a mixture of snow and rain, a little bit of rain. I plan on staying home, so we'll see what happens. K8LDB. ECARS Net Control par excellence. K3YUB. Take care.
Roger that, Al. All the best to you, Mr. Risa over there. And Al, we'll talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We got Al in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, station ending in Juliet, Charlie uniform. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is also Jim at Kilo 2 Juliet Charlie uniform in Finleyville, Pennsylvania, just south of Pittsburgh. It's a warm 40 degrees. It was only 22 yesterday, but it's 40 degrees, cloudy, and we're supposed to get a little bit of a mix of rain and snow today. Over.
Roger on that. Could you give me that call again, please?
Kilo 2 Juliet Charlie uniform.
Roger that. It's not showing up here in my database. Hey, give me your name and your QTH, over.
My name is Jim, Juliet India Mike. My QTH is Finleyville, Pennsylvania, just south of Pittsburgh. And I just mailed in my application for ECARS yesterday, so I don't have a number for you yet.
Roger that. The number is irrelevant. You don't have to be a member to check in. We certainly try to encourage membership, but it is not a prerequisite. Jim, my pleasure to make your acquaintance. And while I got you here, don't give me a nickel tour. Give me about a 3-cent tour on your station, over.
So I'm running a Yaesu FTX1 with the Optima power amp up to a 80-10 NFED halfway. Over.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Hi, Jim. And Jim, hey, this is Tim
K3JTA, and Jim in Finleyville wanted to say hi. I grew up in McMurray, which is part of your township, and I was a volunteer firefighter when I was in high school and college, and so I knew Finleyville pretty well back then, but I'm sure I know already. It's all changed. And I played baseball on the field there by the elementary school for, the league, little kid league. All right, anyway, I'll get back to you, Jim, in Finleyville, and then you give it back to Jim over at the clay mill, K3JTA.
Thanks for the call. Yeah, I just moved here 3 years ago. I'm retired military, and I was living down in the Florida Keys, loving life down there. But I have family up here. I've never been around family in all my career. So when I retired, I moved up here over.
Yeah, good for you. Well, thank you for your service, Jim. All right, I'm going to give it back over to Jim. You guys finish up, K3JTA.
Roger that, Jim. Amen to that. I thank you for your service as well. I'm not retired military, but I am a veteran of the Vietnam conflict. I spent a year over in Vietnam and Thailand, and I didn't leave a thing over there. I can say that there, Jim. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I missed that one, but I did things like Grenada, Beirut, and Desert Shield, Desert Storm. Over.
Roger. Again, I thank you for your service. What branch was you in, Jim? Over.
I was Air Force. I was calm all my life, but I ended up spending most of my career in special operations at JSOC at Fort Bragg and then AFSOC down in Hurlburt, Florida.
Roger that. I, too, was in the Air Force. I was a aircraft electrician. That's all I've ever done in my whole life is electric work, and I really enjoyed it. I got to work on a lot of nice planes, but my favorite of all aircraft that Uncle Sam's got in his illustrious inventory is the C-130 Hercules. Over.
Yeah, I probably have 50 or more jumps out of the C-130. It's a hell of a good airplane.
Roger on that. It's a dandy. And I worked on A models. The old ones was built back in the 50s with three-bladed props on them. And then I worked on the E models when I was at Little Rock Air Base down in Arkansas. And when the A models, I worked on a Washburn there in Columbus, Ohio. And when I got to Vietnam, I even got to work on the same tail numbers that they had sent down to San Antonio at that big Air Materiel Center. They had converted them to AC-130 gunships, the Spectres, and I got to work on Pump's Magic Dragon over there in Vietnam, too.
Yeah, Roger. At Hurlburt, we had the AC-130s, of course. We had MC-130s, HC-130s, refuelers. We had the whole kit and caboodle.
Roger that. Hey, it's a small world, Jim. Thanks for sending your money in for ECARS. I'll look forward very soon to hear you down the wall. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and I got to get it moving.
This is Jim, 73 to everybody. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Out.
Roger that. We'll go clear with Jim. He's in Finleyville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with Jim. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-in. I'll try to move along a little faster. Sorry for the rag shoot. Golf Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Recheck.
Charlie Oscar India. Alpha Victor. Okay, I've got a recheck. I'll let you go first here. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. I've got Clarence in Dunreese, Indiana. I got Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi. And there were several others. Try it again.
Echo Charlie Oscar India.
November
Kilo Alpha 1,
Alpha
Kilo Tango Tango. You got a mobile in there.
Echo
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I added Charlie Oscar India, Ted, over there in West Virginia. Let's see, I got a November 3 Alpha Victor and a mobile station. First up, the mobile station. Come on in.
Yeah, Jimmy, just me, Tony, going towards Manheim. Just want to say good morning to you, November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
Roger that, Tony. I've got you in the log here. You say you're heading for Manheim again, huh? Over.
That's good, correct. That's correct, 100%.
Roger that, Tony. Do you have anything else for me?
Nothing else at this time, Jim. Thank you.
Roger that. You're sounding good, Tony. I got you about 5.7 to 5.8 here at the clay mill, and I have no background noise, so you're just popping right through there. We're going to clear with Tony. He's on his way to Manheim, Pennsylvania. 30721 on the roster. Let's see, we're going to clear. Okay, let's get Tony in the log first. Now we can clear with him. Okay, next up on this list is the recheck. Go ahead, recheck.
All right, thank you so much, Jim. It's K3YUB, and I want to say hi to Ted down here in West Virginia, but I got a question for you. You ready?
Roger that. Go to it, Al.
Hey, the Gator Net, that's not on now, right?
Roger that. We won't be on until the time change in the spring, Al.
Okay, could you give me give me the frequency and the time and the days of the week? Go.
Roger that. It's on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. to 9 p.m., 7255.
Got it. Thank you so much. I like to keep those records so I can start talking to you guys again when the clock changes again. Thanks, Jim. You take care. Best 7-3. And again, hello to Ted down there in West Virginia. Take care.
Roger that. I'll talk to you soon, and thanks for the asking. We'll be looking forward to hearing you. We'll clear with Al on a recheck. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Come on in, Charles.
Good morning, Jim. KG8UG here. Well, this morning when I woke up, I look outside and we were getting snow. Probably got anywhere from 4 to 6 inches. And right now it's not snowing, and we're supposed to get a second wave of this, and it's supposed to quit around noontime, but I think I'm going to, after I get off, I think I'm going to go out there and clean my driveway out.
Roger that. Have you got more snow on the way there, Charles? Over.
I think it will probably be about an inch, but I don't think there's going to be much of any snow.
Roger on that. Well, hopefully it won't take you too long to get it. I hope you're not shoveling there, Charles. Over.
No, I'm using a tractor with a bucket.
That'll work. That's a whole lot easier on the old body. And just to be all right, Charles, that shoveling snow don't go too good with us men of a certain age, as it were. Over.
Tell me, because I can take a couple shovelful, and then I got to take a break to kind of catch my breath.
Charles, I feel your pain. I know exactly your pain. Anyway, Charles, good luck with your snow removal. I got to move along here. Do you got anything else for me? Over.
No, I don't think so. Have a good one, and well, I'll catch you later. KG8UG.
Roger that, Charles. Have a great day. Be careful, please, out there with that snow. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. 8541 on the roster. Let's see, we got Charles. Move on. We'll clear with him. Next up, Clarence out there in Dunrees, Indiana. Come on in, Clarence.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunrees, Indiana. 9106 on the roster there, and my hands don't fit a snow shovel anymore.
Boy, ain't that the truth. I hear you.
Not only my hands don't fit a snow shovel, they don't have any that's left-handed either, Clarence. Over.
I hear that. I think I told you, I had a snowblower, all-wheel horse, got a 76 model with a 32-inch blower in the front of it, had a cab on it, and I used it about once in about 5 or 6 years, and it got to where I had trouble getting in the cab there a little bit. So I decided I'd just sell it. So I sold it, give it a new home, and I got a super neighbor down the street there. When we get to snow, he's down here with his blade, cleans my driveway off to the end of the garage, and cleans my sidewalk off there. So I just put him a little change in the mail, and I don't have to mess with it.
God bless him, Clarence. He's paving his way to heaven there, over.
QSL on that. Yeah, he's super good neighbor there. He's also takes care of all my lawnmower problems there. He's a lawnmower technician, I call him. He's been doing it for about 50 years, so he takes care of all my repair work.
Roger that, Lee. Good neighbors is hard to find. There ain't nothing in the world any better than a good neighbor, but I can tell you this, Clarence, there ain't nothing any worse than a paddling, over.
I know what you mean. There's some guy moved in kitty corner across the street from us 4 years ago. When he first moved in, he was going down on the sidewalk there, and I drove by, and I rolled the window down and says, "Howdy." And he looked at me, turned around, went back up on the porch, and the man has never spoke to me.
Well, I guess you know where you stand, though, anyway. Clarence, you got to get moving. Do you got anything else for me?
Hey, that's all, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running that. You're doing a super job. 7-3, KB9JSL.
Roger that, Clarence. Thank you for those kind words. It's a labor of love, I can tell you that. We're going to clear with Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. We got Clarence in the vault. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Come on in, Tim.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. NJ2US. I'm in Blue Springs, Mississippi. Looking out the window, we're partly cloudy, around 34. We're going to be just shy of 60 today, Jim.
Roger that. Well, when I woke up this morning, about 7:30, Tim, we had 45 here, believe it or not. I couldn't believe it. I figured we'd have some snow going on, but the warm air from down in your part of the country has gotten under that snowstorm that's up north in Ohio and kept it up north. We ain't getting nothing, over.
Well, I know you run into the snow further north up there, Jim. I know for sure. I looked at the weather maps this morning. I thought I said, I looked at it like you had rain and north of you had snow.
Roger that. We did for a fact there, Tim. But anyway, it's kind of went around us. We got a lot of big wind. It sounds like a freight train up on top of these hills, over.
Yeah, I hear a train about every hour or every other hour. I'm close to the tracks, Jim, and maybe you got to hit the leaves on the house and the bypass, over.
Oh, yeah, I know that feeling well. My grandmothers, both of them, Mom and Dad's side, lived within 50 yards of a train track, so I know all about them old freight trains in the middle of the night coming chugging by. The whole house shakes, over.
Yeah, well, I got used to it when I was on a Navy aircraft carrier. I slept underneath the captain. You get tired enough, Jim, you know what? You want to go to sleep, over.
Roger that. I hear you. Anyway, Tim, you're sounding good today. I hate to run, but I have been flapping my jibs all morning, and I really need to get moving. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, over.
Well, Jim, good to talk with you. I know it's good to hear everybody, and I'm going to sit out the homes and maybe get me a beer this afternoon or tomorrow. But anyway, I appreciate what you do. Again, for UXI.
Roger that, Tim. Have a great day and good luck on the deer hunting. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. We got Tim in the log. We're going to clear with Tim. Next up, Ted over in West Virginia. Charlie Oscar India. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. And Al. I heard Al in there saying hello, and hello back to Al. I can imagine him sitting in there with his feet propped up and a nice hot cup of coffee, just letting the world go by. I'll tell you what, I've been busy as a, paper hanger. We had 4 or 5 inches of snow, and then a day came and it melted a bunch of it, and then the next day we got 4 or 5 more inches of snow, and today it's supposed to warm up and melt some of it, so then they got in the forecast, and we're under a winter weather advisory, so every time we get rid of some snow, fresh snow comes in to take its place. It looks like it's going to be one of those kind of winters, Jim, where you don't see the ground till spring. Back to you, KC8COI.
Roger that, Ted. Yeah, we ain't seen one of them here at the clay mill for a while. Probably the worst that I could ever remember. Well, there was 2 winters. The winter of 1960 here in Ohio, it was snow covered all fall, all winter. And then in the winter of 76, 77, snow got on the ground right around Halloween and about the last October, and we never seen the bare earth until up almost the middle of April. Over.
Yeah, we've been blessed with some mild winters in the last few years, and it's about time for the cycle to turn, I think. But anyway, well, who knows? Maybe we'll get all our bad weather out of the way in the beginning and have decent weather toward the end. So we live in hope. We live in hope, Jim. Back to you, KC8COI.
Roger that, Ted. Ain't that true? Anyway, have a great day, Ted. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to flirt with Ted. He is in True, West Virginia. 8463 on the roster. We'll clear with Ted. Next up, November 3, Alpha Victor. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. November 3, America Victoria. Name is Charlie, like Harley with a skiing tournament up here on the western edge of Pennsylvania, 35 miles northwest of Pittsburgh. Not all that far away from here, but a fair piece anyway. One of them games is daylight out. We got 35 degrees. It's dropping. It made it about 37, and now it's on its way back down. So it's raining. So if it turns another 5 or 7 degrees colder, we're going to get white stuff.
Roger on that, Charlie. Well, I hope for your sake that you don't get that freezing rain and all of that. I hope it just drops from about 37 to about 28, and then that'll eliminate that freezing rain. Over.
Oh, Roger, yes, sir. We don't need the freezing rain. The white stuff ain't so bad, but freezing rain can be hard. All right, hey, we'll let you go. I know you're on the treadmill there and getting what you done there, so we'll catch up with you later. Thanks for picking up, and we'll catch you a little further on down the page. November 3, America Victoria. Good morning.
Good morning, Charlie. Have a great day, and it's a pleasure to hear your voice this morning. I'll look forward to hearing your call sign soon down the road. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. We got Charlie there in the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-in. This call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Kilowatt 4, Charlie Papa Uniform.
Kilo 4, Echo Juliet
3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet Mobile.
3 X-ray.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got John down there in Kernesville, Kentucky. I've got a CPU, a central processing unit. I've got Rocky down at Apex, North Carolina. I've got 3 X-ray. Anybody else? What on this list?
Whiskey Charlie Golf Alpha Mobile.
Okay, I got Charlie Golf Alpha Mobile. Anybody else?
right, we're going to go with them. First up, Charlie Golf Alpha Mobile. Come on in.
Good morning, WHCGA. Eastbound on I-90, headed to Cleveland from Toledo. 37 and raining, and it's no fun. WHCGA Mobile 8. Yeah. Oh, name is Mike if you don't have it there.
Roger that. Give me your name and your home QTH, over.
Name is Mike, and I am in Fredericktown, Ohio, north of Columbus, over.
Roger that. Is that your home QTH, over?
Right. Yep, that's home. Right now I'm on the way to Cleveland from Toledo, over.
Roger, Roger. You're just making the big circle there, Mike, over.
Yeah. Get home this afternoon or this evening, and then I'll stay put for a few days. WHCGA.
Roger that, Mike. Be careful driving, and we'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Mike. He is heading for Cleveland, and he's out of Fredericktown, Ohio. Let's see. We got Mike in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, Papa Bravo. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. We started out this morning at 44 degrees, but we're only looking for high of 48 today. We got rain coming in this afternoon and snow tonight, so who knows where it might go, over.
Roger that, John. Well, I hope you don't get all that white stuff, but, well, it's that time of year. That's all I can say, over.
Yeah, Roger, it's that time of year. This is what happens this time of year. Jim, I know other people are waiting. I'm going to get out of your way and let you go ahead and get some more of them check-ins. You have a nice day. Always a pleasure to talk to you. 7-3.
Roger that, John. The pleasure is mine as well. I can assure you of that. I always look forward to hearing your call when I'm on here. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let's see. We got John there in the log. Now we got him in the log. We're going to clear with John. Next up on this list, Charlie Papa Uniform. Come with your full call.
Hey, good morning. This is Lewis, Lima Echo Whiskey at the Sierra in Edders, Pennsylvania. And my call sign is Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa Uniform. It's 32 degrees this morning, and the humidity's kind of high, so I guess we're going to be expecting some kind of weather. Everybody sounds good, even with conditions. Everybody's sounding pretty good. So just wanted to check in and wish everybody a good day. I'll just turn it back over to you. K4 CPU 73.
Roger that, Lewis. You're sounding good from Edders. I've got you about 5'8" here to the clay mill in southern Ohio, and it's been a little while since I've talked to you. The 10th day of July of last year, over.
Yeah, that's been a long time. Holy mackerel, I didn't think it'd been that long. Time sure does fly. I wanted to give you my ECARS number, lifetime 40208. Repeat 40208. But yeah, it has been a while. It's good to hear you.
Roger that, Lewis. Yeah, I got your ECARS number right here in front of me. Lewis, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Lewis. He is in Edders, Pennsylvania, 40208 on the roster. Let's see if we got Lewis in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Well, appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from the peak of chilly living down here in Apex, North Carolina right now. We got about 36 degrees, going up to, I think, around 48 or so. Clear skies and no snow, over.
Roger on the clear skies and no snow. And I don't know how you feel about the snow, Rocky, but I don't care much for it. I spent too many winters in upstate New York. I'm talking way upstate, up around Watertown, Ogdensburg, Plattsburgh, and then that part of the country. And
They get 6 or 8 inches of snow, Rocky, and it ain't nothing but a nuisance for them, over.
I know the feeling. I spent 7 years surveying up in West Virginia, and they wouldn't anything to go right in a day and go right in 4 inches of snow and 30-degree weather. So it didn't bother me, but I was much younger back then too.
Roger that, Rocky. We all were. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning. I trust your station manager is doing well. Over.
She's right here beside me. So she's been fed and fat and sassy. Over.
Roger that. She's probably checking her eyelid for holes now. Over.
That's because I snore all night. She has to get some rest sometime.
Roger that, Rocky. Hey, have you got anything else for me before I get this next check-in? Over.
Y'all have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4. Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. You do the same. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. 40173 on the ECARS roster. We got Rocky in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Rocky. Next up, I got a station ending in 3 X-ray. Come with your full call.
All right, good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry here in southeastern Pennsylvania. First, I want to wave a hand to Lewis there in Edders, Pennsylvania. My aunt and uncle just moved into that small little town there, and I just want to say hello to him. Jim, I hope you and your other half and all are doing well at the clay mill. Over.
Roger that, Barry. All is well at the clay mill. Me and Beverly finally got all the decorations up for the Christmas season. And the only thing as far as that goes, the decorating, is we're just sitting back and enjoying looking at them in the evening. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the time goes fast, man. You know, it's like you just put them up and it's time to take them back down again. So you do that, you enjoy it, and you have a good day. Thank you for picking me up. I'm working from home today, and we'll be listening into ECARS while we do that. We enjoy doing that because it's a nice, easy thing to listen to while we're working. It's not too distracting, if you know what I mean. All right, you take care, Jim. We'll say 73 for now, and we'll be out here. KD3X.
Roger that, Barry. Have a great day, and don't work too hard. All work and no play. You know what they say about that. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Lindell, Pennsylvania. 30857 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Barry in the log. We're going to clear with Barry. That takes care of that list. I got time to take another list here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet Mobile.
Okay, I've got Juliet Yankee. I've got Donna Thompsontown Mobile, but there was one more station. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got Ron over in Warnersville, Pennsylvania as well. First up, Italy, Quebec, Juliet Mobile. Come on in, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Here's WD3IQJ Mobile. Just pulled into the pharmacy to pick up a bunch of prescriptions here, and then we're going to head home. So trust everything's okay with you guys down there. So anyhow, turn it back here and keep it short and sweet, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. Don, you got Miss Nancy with you? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Do you want to say hello to her?
Oh, you bet I do. Put her on there.
Hi, guys.
Hello, Miss Nancy. Let me get your call so I can put it in the log. Over.
Yeah, Roger, this is WD3IPQ getting on here once in a blue moon, not too often anymore. How are you all guys doing out there?
Well, Nancy, I'm going to put your name in the log here, and I can tell you one thing for sure, sweetheart. I feel just a little bit better today about this day. Hearing your voice, over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. She handed it back to me. We're going to get moving here, and the band's kind of changing around a little bit. So, hey, 73, tell Beverly we said hello and have a Merry Christmas. WD3IQJ. I'll be moving on.
Roger that, Don. Nancy as well. Thanks for the check-in. Tickled to death to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Don there. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Let's see, we got Don in the log. We got a clear with Don. Okay, next up, Warnersville, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Ron.
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, Ron in Warnersville. Excuse me, I'm tripping over my tongue. 34 degrees, and the weatherman says it's light freezing rain, but I don't see anything out the window. Just a little bit of snow left over from the snow we had last week. There's only about an inch and a half of snow, but with all this cold weather, it took a long time to melt. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I don't think he's going to have any. How far north in Pennsylvania is Warnersville, Ron? Over.
Oh, about 80-some miles to the Maryland line.
Roger. Okay, I got you. So you're up in the northern latitude. I think you got some more snow coming, Ron. Over.
I hope not. I don't see any more of that white stuff. Matter of fact, a couple of years back, we used to spend the winter in Florida. That was then, and this is now.
Roger that, Ron. I understand. Hey, I got to get moving along, Ron. Do you have anything else for me before I try to get a couple more check-ins? Over.
That's it, Jim. Just going to say 73. I'll be clear to listening.
Roger that, Ron. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Ron. He is in Warnersville, Pennsylvania, 30845 on the roster. We got Ron on the log. Let's see. We're going to clear with Ron. That takes care of that list. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee, Golf, Lima, Tango.
Okay, I got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. I've got, I think it was Gary over in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Anybody else?
Mike, Juliet Fox.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango, mobile.
Okay, I got Mike, Juliet Fox. I got Alpha Uniform Tango, mobile. You'll be first up on this. Alpha Uniform Tango. Give me your full call.
Yes, sir. Good morning. This is Kilowatt Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango, mobile. Name is Nick, currently mobile in North Carolina.
Roger that, Nick. Give me your home 2GH. Where's your base station? Over.
Base station here is in Cold City, North Carolina. It's COVE City. It's whopping 41 degrees right now, and I decided I'm going to run a diving operation today. So we're going to go out and clean some boats this morning. So let's know how that worked out. It's going to be a little nippy.
Roger on that, Nick. I should have your call in this log, but for some reason it's not coming up. But anyway, you say you're heading for the boat dock, are you?
I didn't quite get that last part.
I say you're heading for the marina to clean your boat, over?
Yes, sir. That's it. Headed to the marina to clean a couple of boats. I run a diving operation. That's what I do for work here. So I'll come down here for about 2 weeks out of the month, clean boats, and then I'll go back up to New Jersey and do the same thing. So I'm always traveling every 2 weeks, either up there or down here. So I'm always around here.
Roger that, Nick. Well, be careful on your diving quest there. And do you have anything else for the net, over?
Nope, that is it. We'll fish on down the line here at Day 73.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Nick. He's heading for Coast City, North Carolina. And let's see, we got Nick there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up on this list, Juliet Yankee. Come on in, Glenn.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got a great winter day. Just turned 32 degrees, overcast gray. It's just wintertime here. And but nothing going to fall until, I think, Thursday or Friday. At least I hope so. Anyway, good signal this morning. You got a 5 to 10 over 9 here pipeline and sounding really good. I've got a little bit of a kind of unusual low level of the background hiss on this antenna that's not normally there. I don't know if some kind of solar activity or something going on. Anyway, ticket number 40044. Hope everything is well there with you. Good to hear you, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY, back to the net.
Roger that, Glenn. Thanks for those kind words. And you are your usual 10 dB over S9 here at the Clay Mill. Got an exceptional sounding station, Glenn. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Glenn. He is in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. 40044 on the ECARS roster. We got friends in the log. No, we don't yet. Now we do. We'll clear with Glenn. Next up, Effort of Pennsylvania. Come on in there. Gary, over.
Good morning to you and all who can hear my voice. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, and it is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, just a little bit outside of Effort of Borough. And we are running the Flex this morning just because, about 650 watts. AL80B again purring away as it's supposed to, and we're on the 33-foot vertical. And the Heil Pro 7 headset is slapped on my ears this morning, and you're coming in here a good 5.9, sometimes 5.9 plus, so an excellent signal from the Clay Mill. And it is overcast here, and it was cold last night, and we'll get a little bit of a break, but we're kind of fooling around with a little precipitation. Might be warm enough to be a wintry mix to rain, or could go the other way. But anyway, we'll have to wait and see. And as soon as FedEx arrives this morning, I'll slap on another 50 feet of LMR 400 to the vertical to see if I can get that 80-meter SWR to come down a little bit. And other than that, the solution for that 33-foot vertical is coming out of a company, 403A. They do all the flex stuff, and they're doing a vertical tuner that sits on the outside, and it works through your internet and power down the coax, and that will relieve the 80-meter problem. However, the price is marked to be determined, and usually that means it's expensive. So I suggest it's probably going to be about the same as the Tuner Genius XL, which I have here, or it could be more. We'll have to wait and see. But can't trade in the Tuner Genius XL because I got to use that for the other antenna. But anyway, having fun here. Good morning to you. Thanks again. Also, I'll echo those thoughts for what you do. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
I've got you 10 to 15 dB over S9 this morning, Gary. Excellent audio as always. And yes, I've got to look at a tuner as well to do justice for this ACOM 2000A. I can't use it to its full potential because my LDG tuner is only good for a KW, and I'd like to run this thing at about 1200, so I'm going to have to invest in find me a good used Halstar AT2K or something like that over.
Roger. Yeah, you ought to consider the Tuner Genius. It is a tank, built like a tank, and works exceptionally well. But I'll leave that up to you. And my SWR is 1.1 to 1, and is pretty good on this band. For the most part on the vertical, I can get, it comes in a little over 3, but the tuner can handle that. And when I put on the coax, that might come down a little bit. We'll see. I'm having fun with the antenna analyzer and seeing whether we can get that SWR down, not primarily for 80, but 40 and 20 as well. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. I'll wish you a early Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and enjoy the festivities, food, fun, family. N3GLT.
Roger that, Gary. Have a great day, and happy holidays to you and your family as well. All the best from the clay mill. We're going to flirt with Gary. He is in Ephrata, Pennsylvania, 30552 on the ECARS roster. We got Gary in the log. We're going to flirt with him. Okay, next up, Mike Juliet Foxtrot. Come with your full call.
Okay, Jim, the name here is Fred. My call is Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox. We're located about 25 miles northwest of Pittsburgh towards Beaver Falls. And it's some rain here, and it's about 38 degrees. And you're running a fine net there, Jim. Back to you.
Well, thank you for that, Fred. All these accolades I'm getting, my head will be swelled up. I won't be able to get through the front door, over.
I hear you, buddy. So back to that from Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Plum. I like this. It's pretty good.
Roger that, Fred. Have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. Good to hear your call, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Fred. Let's see. We got him in the log. He's in Monica, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We'll clear with Fred. And now that takes me to the end of my shift. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me. We're going to turn this net over now to the next net controller. The very capable hands of Vic over there and Bear Gap, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy the clay mill?
No problem at all here, Jim. How you doing? WA4THR.
Hey, I'm doing great. We had a really good net today. As much as I was clapping my jibs early this morning, I ended up with 28 check-ins. So that's pretty good for an hour or so.
Oh, not too bad. All right. Well, we'll look forward to that. I think the last time I looked, the space weather, well, yeah, a couple hours ago, we might have had a little flare in there. But it seems to be relatively settled. Hopefully it'll stay quiet today. We'll pick it up whenever you're ready, Jim.
Roger that, Vic. One question before you go. I was just wondering what kind of tuner you used on your station, over.
Well, I have for the main station running ECARS, I don't use it. The amplifier is one of the classic old ones that'll match anything, anywhere, and it just goes straight to the antenna. I do match the rig to the tuner with the built-in tuner. But in addition to that, I have a couple of external tuners that I used to use. One of them is an LDG. That has been great. It's limited to like 150 watts or something, but it works fine. And then an old MFJ manual tuner is in a box somewhere around here. Jim, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I was just wondering. I think I'm going to have to get one that'll accommodate the output of this ACOM 2000. And my LDG tuner, it's only good for a KW, so I don't want to blow it up in the process. Over.
Well, I would agree with that. Yeah, that's is that amplifier a solid state amp? Over.
Yeah, it's an automatic tuner, so I don't know. I've heard pros and cons about not even using a tuner. Just let the amplifier match everything. Over.
Yeah, most of the amps, I think they're limited to 3 to 1 or less, modest SWR. But yeah, I mean, that's the point of having them. But that's the advantage of the old tube systems. It had the built-in tuning systems, high impedance output, and a tuner that would go to anything. It saves a little bit. But anyway, good luck with that, Jim, and hope you have a good week. Over.
Roger that, Vic. You do the same. Always a pleasure. Pleasure to hear your voice. Have a great day. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
All right, 7-3, Jim. That's good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. But first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, you can call now. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been doing this since 1968 here on 7255 and operate every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And you'll notice that we're using a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait until we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you there. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. If you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there now, we're in the final stages of our annual election season. The voting booth is open. The poll box is there on the right side of the web page. Click on that and enter your call sign, and it will send you back an email based on your being an up-to-date member and the email being correct with a code number. Type that code number in when it comes back, and it takes you right on to the poll where you can vote for the positions that are open. There is one contested position, so definitely need to get some votes. And so try to get that. That polls will be open until the end of the month. All right, with that taken care of, we'll start off and look particularly for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call. None heard. First day, I think, this week. I didn't get any there. So we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo Lima. Oscar India.
Golf Uniform Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
India Victor Charlie.
All right, I missed a couple, but I got Sierra November Golf, Charlie Oscar India, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, India Victor Charlie. Who were the others?
Redneck.
All right, Redneck, and who's the other one?
Golf Uniform Hotel.
Uniform Hotel, got you. Are there any more others I missed?
Delta Victor Papa.
Delta Victor Papa. All right, we'll run with this then. And first up is Calora, Maryland, checking in. Sierra November Golf. Good morning, Norman. How are you doing?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. We're doing okay, Vic. I wish it would snow up here, but nothing yet. How you making out this morning?
Oh, we're doing good. Something, I think, in an update on my phone added some app that I haven't figured out how to turn it off yet. But every morning it comes on and says rain will end shortly, and it's never raining when it says that. Yesterday afternoon it texted me and said snow should end shortly. We hadn't had any snow all day. Today it came up and said the same thing, only it said snow will end soon. Well, we don't have any fresh snow. We still have the snow from over a week ago. The fields are still all white, still looks nice and Christmassy, but I think there's a chance we may get some later today, but we're already up to 32 degrees, so there's a chance it just might be rain. Norman, over.
Okay, well, eventually you'll get a big one out there, hopefully, right? I know you don't want it, but like I said, if you don't want it, send it down my way there. I'll be glad to take it, Vic. All right, I'll let you pick somebody else up. You have a good day and take care. 73s. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf. Thank you.
All right, Norman. Yeah, I'm hopeful it'll stay not any. I'd like to get a little bit of snow just to whiten up everything out there, but keep it off the roads. We got the grandkids coming for the weekend. I don't want to give them any travel problems, and then we can get some heavy snow to last till Christmas. KB3SNG, Calora, Maryland. We'll clear with Norman and head down into West Virginia. KC8COI. Ted, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, it's an honor to follow Stormin' Norman there, and I'll be glad to send in my snow. I'm already tired of it. Seems like we get a snow, and then a day of melting, and then a day of snow, and then a little of melting, and then more snow. So I'm starting to accumulate more snow than I am what's melted, so that's getting a bit annoying. Cleaning off the cars and all that stuff every other day, but anyway, that's the cross we bear. Hey, I renewed my license yesterday. That'll be, it's not due till February, but I found out you can renew it early. So I did that, and then I started thinking, I said, man, this is like, what, the third time I've done this? I must be getting old or something. But anyway, that's in the mill. I don't know how long it'll take the FCC to process everything, but it's in the machine. Back to you, Vic, KC8COI.
Well, that'll be interesting. I know some folks are getting significant delays to the point that I believe the FCC said if your license expires and has we have not responded to the renewal, you've got until March. Give us some time to get caught up from the shutdown. So if hopefully that'll come back quickly. What is it, every 10 years now? And I've been licensed for over 60 years. So I've renewed a few times. The thing is, it's never the same. Every time you go back to it, the next time around, they've changed the system. And I have to figure out, how does this work? But glad that you got it in process, Ted. We'd hate to lose you here. Over.
Yeah, well, I did the same thing I did last time. I went through that W5, I think it's YI, that down in Texas. I did that the last time, too, and they take care of all the headaches and everything. It's worth every bit. You don't have to deal with the FCC. Anyway, he was telling me what's going on. Hey, I recommend them to anybody. It's just trouble free. Anyway, Vic, that's what's going on here. I guess you have to put up with me for at least 10 more years.
All right. Well, that sounds good. I've got my fan adapter had shifted frequency there for some reason. Guess that timer got wandered off. Well, hey, I've heard a couple of guys say they use that service, and that sounds like that might be a good one. I think the ARRL used to offer that, but I don't think they do. I know they don't anymore. All right, Ted, anything else? Over.
No, that's it, Vic. I hear you sound like you got a lot of people hollering at you, and I'll let you get back to it. And I hope you don't get the snow we're supposed to get tonight, and I hope we don't get it either. Later, Vic, KC8COI.
All right, 7-3, Ted. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. We'll clear with Ted. Next up is WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray in Ohio. Are you getting snow, Joe? Over.
Hell no. In fact, it's 35 degrees. What's coming down is rain. This is great. Yesterday we had single numbers and freezing our butts off. Now this time it's hot and it just went out there raining and it's melting. ECARS number here is 8289, buddy. How you doing today? Keeping healthy there? Go ahead.
Oh, everything's doing good. Yeah, same here. We were at 4 degrees yesterday morning, and here we're at 32 degrees. Quite a bit warmer, but nothing coming down at all yet. We've seen clouds pass over on the radar, but if they were dropping anything, it wasn't making it to the ground. Anything we can do for you today, Joe?
No, sir. The ECAR number here is 8289. Just checking in. Say hello and take care. God bless and enjoy your upcoming holiday of Christmas. And be careful out there. WB8, WX clear.
All right, 7-3, Joe. 8289 on the roster in Struthers, Ohio. That was WB8WIX. Now we'll get up into Canada. VA3IBC. Antimo, what's happening in Woodbridge? Over.
Good morning, Vic. Sounding good. You're 5-7. Let me see. Yeah, 7. The signal there. Good copy. It's snowing. We're getting quite a bit of it. Let's see. I think when I woke up this morning, it's 2 inches. Cleared the driveway, and now another 2 inches fell, and it's still coming. So I got a feeling it's going to be an all-day thing here. But looks nice out there. Looks like Christmas. Anyways, that's all I have to say here. What's new with you? Over.
Oh, we're doing good. You're 10 over 9 here. Big signal, Antimo. No problems at all. I almost never plow the snow until the snow has stopped, unless they're predicting it to be over a foot or over 18 inches, particularly. Over 18 inches starts to get to be a little challenge just because some of the equipment has only got, well, like the snowblower has an 18-inch throat. And I always hate to go tunnel under the snow with that. So I might go out and do an intermediate cleanup, but usually I wait till it's over if I can. Anyway, good luck with that, Antimo. Anything we can do for you today?
I'm good. Nothing more there. Yeah, I like doing it early in the morning before my son and my wife leaves. Otherwise, they seem to pack the snow down with the tires, and I never get it out. So that's why I do it early in the morning. After that, we do what we can. Anyways, thank you for picking me up. I'll say 73. We'll talk again down the road there. Over.
All right. Yeah. I used to do that for sure. I would be out there plowing snow in the dark under headlights. But I just sort of deal with I'm going to have a frozen track out there from my son leaving. The rest of us don't have to go anywhere. We just hang in. All right, we'll catch you later, Antimo. VA3IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. Back into Ohio then. We'll go KG8RN out in Minerva. Jerry, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Rick. Everything's well and not too flaky out the horse race this morning. Here's, first order here. Presently, we got drizzling rain and 35, and that coming from the south gives me a red flag. But anyhow, hopefully, we'll stay out. Maybe some snow, rain turning to snow. Once it stays up, the temperature is now we're okay, but the horse will go either way real quick, and you know what that does to the roads. And after lunch, we're going to take a quick trip into the village, so I hope the road stays well enough we do that. Once we do that, we have enough stuff laid back that we can make it a few days without leaving the shack. So that's the story here. It's been a little windy right now. We're showing it was 3 to 6 and have had a gust of 9. So that wouldn't be good if the other thing goes the wrong way there. If it continues to rain, as well freezing, but we're hoping that doesn't happen. That's the story here, so we'll turn back to Net and let you get old bus on down the road. KG8 Redneck, Cousin Jerry, old address, Minerva, Ohio.
Okay, Jerry, you know, something's going on with your signal. I don't know, it's hard to describe it, so I made a little audio clip that I will send you that you can hear. It's probably some fashion of RF getting in or something being picked up by your microphone in the background. In between words, it comes up. While you're talking, it's not there, which makes me think, well, that doesn't sound like RF then, because it would be there more when you're talking than when you're not. But I don't know if you've got something else going on in the shack that's picking up something, but it's a little weird. You might want to check on it. Over.
Okie dokie. Well, it's Kenwood MCA device that come with the radio. So far it's been good, but here lately, ever since I changed batteries, it's been, seems like a little fussy. So, that's all I know to tell you about there, Vic. Over.
That's unreadable.
Did somebody say something? Yeah, okay. Anyway, I sent you the recording, Jerry, and you can hear it. It's noticeable. While you're talking, it's pretty much gone, but then it comes up as strong as your voice. So, yeah, if it's maybe something going into oscillation or something like that might be what's happening, especially if you've got a amplified microphone and it's got a low battery, I suppose. I don't know. Anyway, Jerry, it's good to hear you today, and we'll look for you later, okay?
Okay, I'll change to the hand mic and call you back in a little while. KG8RN.
All right, KG8RN in Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up, ending in Uniform Hotel. Who was that? WA4THR. Was that an Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel, perhaps, or somebody else?
November Bravo Delta.
Well, that's pretty different from Uniform Hotel, but we will go ahead and do that one. Hello, Scott, KC1NBD, WA4THR.
Good morning, sir. A little strange on the band. I heard you call a couple of times. I didn't hear anybody come back. So I figured I'd just jump in there. Sorry if I stepped on anybody. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I finally got temperatures above 25. It's 38 here. Partly cloudy, just a little windy. Not bad all around. You're coming in here 5 dB over 5.9. Really clear signal.
Yeah, about the same here, Scott. Nice to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since May. Yeah, I had Uniform Hotel on the list, and that's who I was listening for. I didn't hear them. I don't know. A lot of times guys get called away by the phone, or the band changes and they can't hear me anymore, or something like that. Or sometimes it's happened to me, fall asleep. So we were just checking for that. Anyway, anything we can do for you today, Scott?
You just good luck making calls, make as many as you can, and like that there. The band seems to be pretty clear. I mean, I've got you fair enough, but that last gentleman you made a recording of was having some issues. I think you might be right about his battery. Anyway, have a great day and 73.
All right, good to hear you. KC1NBD in Belchertown, Massachusetts, clear with Scott. Back to the list, KE2 Delta Victor Papa. That's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the name here is Neil, November Echo India Lima, and we're halfway between Rochester and Niagara Falls in New York State, and we got a wet snow falling up here. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, nice to meet you, Neil. Nice to have you here on ECARS. I know about where you are. I think I drove through. I know I've flown over Niagara Falls. We were headed on a charter up to Canada, and took a detour to look at it from the air. And I've driven through there as a way to get to Canada one time. And I used to go to Rochester reasonably often just because I had business there or whatever. But so I know about where you are, and that's certainly an area where the snow can get pretty deep. How is it doing now, Neil? Over.
So it's wet. It's not deep or anything. I think we've only got about maybe 3 inches on the ground. It's supposed to melt off this afternoon because temperature's supposed to go up to the upper 30s. I'm just out exploring the bands now. I just got upgraded to my general license on Saturday, and I just downloaded the new license on the FCC site this morning, and we had a club meeting on Monday over a Christmas party, and the former president told me that the FCC is kind of caught up with things. And I got my general ticket already, so anybody that's messing with the FCC right now, their backlog seems to be pretty well cleared up now. Go ahead.
Well, that's great, and congratulations on getting the upgrade, Neil. That's fantastic. You're going to find a wonderful world here on HF. There's always somewhere you can talk around, for some distance, whether the time of day or the propagation conditions. You get to move around with that, and it really opens up a wide world. Well, what are you running there, Neil? What's the station set up? Over.
We got an old Kenwood TS430S running with a +3 center microphone, and right now I got a Barrett antenna, an NZ dipole, about 20 feet off the ground, so we're pushing 100 watts input.
All right, very good. I remember that TS430 when it was brand new. The ham store near where I live got them out on the counter, and you could go in and play with them. And I thought, because I was used to all analog tube radios, and here was a solid state radio with digital display, and I thought, boy, the world is really upgrading here, really modern. Anyway, nice to meet you, Neil. Hopefully we'll hear you on here soon and often. And again, congratulations on the upgrade. Over.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I didn't get your name?
My name is Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in roughly the center of the eastern half of Pennsylvania, and the call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Over.
Repeat that call just one more time, a little slower. I can't write that fast.
All right, it's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Radio, WA4THR. Over.
Okay, we got it. Your location, I'm not familiar with the name, but we've gone down to Sullivan's Grove many times.
Yeah, you've probably been near us. At Bear Gap, it's on the map, has road signs and stuff, but you draw a 2-mile circle around the intersection that marks Bear Gap, and there's less than 500 people, so it's pretty small. Our mail has to come from Paxinus, about 6 miles away. The telephone lists us as an Elisburg exchange, 6 miles in another direction. The power company refers to it as the overlook section, which is about 4 miles in another direction. We're right there in the middle of nowhere, Neil.
Roger. See, we live in the middle of Mennonite community, fairly new. They started coming up here in the 90s, and a lot of them come from Snyder County, so I've done a lot of transportation for the folks down that way.
Yeah, we have a lot of Mennonites and Amish in the county for sure. In fact, the Amish have been, we work with them frequently. They built our barn. Used to work with a Mennonite farmer down the road to do hay before we just started. Actually, he passed away, so we had to start doing it all by ourselves. But it's all good. Anyway, Neil, I'll get her on and get some more. But good to hear you this morning, and we look forward to hearing you again. That's KE2 Delta Victor Papa in upstate New York. I'll clear with Neil. And we'll do another call-up looking for check-ins from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody anywhere is welcome. Call
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Juliet Yankee.
3 Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Bravo Lima.
1 uniform.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet.
Tango.
Kilo Bravo.
November 3 Yankee Papa Zulu.
Mobile.
All right, first let me get the call from the mobile station.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Vic. Over.
All right, Tango Sierra Mobile got you, and there was another mobile in there?
Yeah, November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray.
Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile. All right, any more mobile or portable or QRP? All right, also got Golf Lima Tango, Fox Bravo Lima, 1 Uniform, India Quebec Juliet, Yankee Papa Zulu, and I think there were some more in there?
Juliet Yankee.
Bravo Mike.
Uniform India Victor.
Nicely done. Juliet Yankee, Golf Bravo Mike, and Uniform India Victor. Very good. All right, let's get back. As always, mobiles, portals, and QRPs go right to the top of the list. And there goes Bill, AA2TS Mobile. Good morning, Bill.
Well, good morning, Vic. Good signal. You're 5 and 9. This is Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile in Westchester County, New York, 30 miles north of New York City. Number 20831. Vic, I was listening along in the home office, and good to hear you. Happy early holidays. Merry Christmas. And I've got nothing further for the net, but I did want to say hello. Back to you. Over.
All right, very good. Well, glad you did, Bill, and it's always nice to catch you on here. It's been, a week exactly since the last time we talked. So nice to catch up with you from New York Mobile. Always a good mobile signal. About a 5 and 8, as I recall. I'm already forgetting what the S meter said, but it's good copy anyway, Bill. Over.
Okay, thanks, Vic. I'll be listening along. Have a good day. AA2TS Mobile, over.
All right, there you go. Between S7 and S8. AA2TS Mobile will clear with Bill. Next one up, November 1 Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile. Good morning, Byron.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Just wanted to jump in there. GPS is talking to me here. Anyway, we're just hurtling down the Mass Pike on I-90 and heading to a town called North Grafton, Massachusetts. So, clear, nice skies, 39 degrees, and good for driving. Hope you're copying, over.
Oh, easy copy, no problem. Now, let's see. I've talked to you. I think you were portable in Grafton. Is that like a second home for you or something, over?
No, not at all. Actually, just my calls very random. I get there amongst other towns and communities. So today's the day I'm going there again.
Well, there you go. Sometimes we get people that run a similar path, similar time of day, and they get them on the call list a similar way. So that's good. Anyway, Byron, sounding good. Anything else this morning?
No, that's about it. Just wanted to check in. I'm glad you hear me well, and I'm hearing you well. You're definitely 5'9". Copy, no problem. So I guess whatever the Auroras did, maybe it helped. Hope so. All right, back to you. I'll let you pick up the others. 7-3 from here. N1 EPX.
I was watching that Aurora predictor to see if it was going to be possibly visible from here, but it wouldn't have been, and we were overcast anyway, as always the case. There have been twice that Aurora has been clearly visible from our location. Once people even from our backyard almost, right out by the barn, they came over to the farm to take pictures because it was a nice clear sky. We've missed it every time, either out of town or slept through that one. All right, Byron, good to hear you. N1 EPX Mobile in New York, I'll clear with him. Get back to the regular list, and right there at the top out of Ephrata is Gary. N13GLT, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. You were right. This is N3GLT. It is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, northern Lancaster County, just outside of Ephrata. And we're running the Flex this morning, peaking about 650 watts, and the AL80B just purring away. And I'm on the vertical, and as soon as FedEx arrives, I'll add 50 feet of LMR 400 to that feed line to see if I can get the SWR, which the Tuner Genius handles quite well, but I want to get that SWR down, and it's currently floating around 6 to 1 on average, and I think additional coax might help a little bit. But they tell me now the solution is a brand new device, not yet released. It is a vertical antenna tuner at the vertical, built by 403A out of Montenegro in Europe. And the price is to be determined. That's always funny. But anyway, we'll see what that piece is worth. But anyway, that's supposedly the solution, and it connects to your radio via LAN. So it is rather easy to do. I guess it powers down the coax. But anyway, it's an interesting-looking device on the 403A site. And a question for you still remains. Are there any bear in that gap? November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yes, Gary. As a matter of fact, that's where the name came from. The first guy through exploring got chased by a bear here, and he just named it that. All the names locally here, they were tired of naming them for people, and they just what they saw. The creek is a roaring creek. He had the gap is in Little Mountain, which is just west and north of Big Mountain. You know, they're just running out of names here, just what they saw. But with our bear, we've seen them here. Anything from cubs to we had one big 400 or 500 pound one that was actually coming through a backyard on a nightly basis until the Game and Fish Commission came and picked it up. And it was interesting to see how they trapped it. And they said, "Don't worry, we'll bring it back." And we said, No, go ahead and take it. Put it somewhere else. Anyway, Gary, good signal up to 10 over 9. Anything else?
Well, I guess now it's bear not in the gap since they took it away. But hey, anyway, I'm 2 mountains over. I was born and raised in Shamokin, so I'm familiar with the area. And my father always wanted to live in the Irish Valley. And we take the grandchildren to Knoebel, so we get up there every once in a while. But all the family has passed away, so no reason to visit the town of Shamokin anymore. I did drive through a couple years ago. It was rather depressing. But anyway, it is what it is. November 3, Gulf Lima Tango. You're sounding good, Vic. Thanks for what you do. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Enjoy the family fun, food, and festivities. And this is N3GLT.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Yeah, Shamokin, its heyday was in, I guess, the 50s and the early 60s when coal was king, and all the railroads came here. The Reading, the Pennsylvania, the railroad, I guess the Erie, Lackawanna, all came in here to get coal on their own tracks and take it away for their own use. But that's all kind of quieted down. If you want, Knoebel has the Christmas drive-through. Going on every night right now. That's a bunch of lights through their however long it is, miles long worth of light show. And the Shamokin the Anthracite Model Train Club has rebuilt Shamokin in the classic 50s and 60s style and a big model layout that is open house this time of year. So give a little advertisement to make you get a trip, Gary. Over.
Roger. Yeah, my house was up on Academy Hill. And if you went down to the end of the street and down what they called the 99 steps, there were not 99, but anyway, the 99 steps, across the fire company there was the library, and I guess the train layout is still on the second floor. And you could always get a hot dog at the Coney Island next door. So anyway, that's a little bit of that. Yeah, I have that iconic Bedford Falls look on that in the 50s. In fact, on that movie, they have the same Christmas decorations across their streets that Shamokin had. So anyway, I grew up with those memories, but that town certainly has changed. And very familiar with the trains. We, on occasion, would take the passenger train and head down through Harrisburg area and off into Philly. And then the diesel cars would run to Pottsville. And we would drive to Pottsville to pick up, in fact, I was picking up my fiance when she came up from Royersford many, many years ago. And I would pick her up in Pottsville after coming up on the RDC. This is November 3, Gulf Lima Tango.
Yeah, good memories, and I know what you mean. I was commenting on it somebody the other day about how when I was a kid, when we traveled by train, we rode the Pullman on the Tennessean, which is very much like the city of New Orleans. So it was a named train. Passengers drove overnight, 500 miles by the break of day. Anyway, see you later, Gary. N3GLT, Ephrata, we'll clear with him. Next one up, KB3 Fox Bravo Lima in West Virginia. Hello, Ron. How are you?
Morning, Vic. Doing pretty good. Trying to stay dry. Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, Ada Echo, at Elizabeth, West Virginia. I got 41 going to 44, cloudy skies, light rain. Copy. And then, and 30969.
Yeah, Roger, 30969 on the roster and light rain in Elizabeth, West Virginia. Well, nothing coming down here, just gray. There was a lot of wind early this morning, but that's calmed down. So I don't know if anything's going to happen or not. But nice to hear you, Ron. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, that's all we needed. All right, you guys have a good day. God bless, and Merry Christmas.
All right, 7-3, KB3FBL, Elizabeth, West Virginia. We'll clear with him. Next up is one uniform, and I've got a lot of stations with one and uniform. Who was that? Over.
November Kilo 1 uniform.
November 0. November. No, that can't be right. November. Give me that again.
November Kilo 1 uniform.
There we go. I was trying to write 0, and it didn't work. Jim, Hanover, Mass. How are you this morning?
I am very well. Number 10601. I was just cleaning up some stuff around the house in the shack, and had a minute or two. Got the day off, and jumped on board.
Glad you did, because it's been 3.5 years since you last checked in with me back in May of 22. But you're sounding good. Everything seems to be working. Are you all set for the holidays?
I want to say yes, but I'm going to be honest and say no. But I do have a college roommate from 30 years ago coming to visit this week with his daughter who's now in college. So he'll be here tomorrow, and that'll be a good time.
That sounds great. Yeah, I was lucky that my longest term college roommate reconnected with me. He was a ham. He had gotten his license because he was interested in what I was doing. And he reconnected with me here a few years ago until he passed away about a year back. But that's great. But in my case, it was more like 40 years ago that we were there. Anything else, Jim? Over.
Well, now that you mention it, it is a little closer to 40 years. I wish you didn't say that and make me think about it, but yeah, it's back in the late 80s, so it's been a while. But yeah, that's all I got. Just glad to hear everyone out there. Everyone have a good holiday.
All right, yeah, and as I think about it, it was over 50 years ago. How time flies. I just remembered that my wife and I had celebrated 51 years, and we met because of this guy, but we weren't married right away, so it's more than 50 years ago. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. NK1U, Hanover, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Jim. Next up is WB3IQJ here in Pennsylvania. Hello, Don.
Hey, good morning, Vic and everybody. 31 degrees here, and I was listening to the conversation, and I was kind of reminiscing those trips I used to make out to Asheville and drove through Centralia and watched the smoke rolling out of the rocks and all that. So, and I guess I've been out there once, I think, since they moved the town. So that was interesting that they moved the whole town of Centralia to someplace else. But anyhow, things are good here. We just got back. We were out mobiling around, had to go pick up some prescriptions and stop and see a doctor on the way, and we got all that taken care of. So anyhow, just wanted to say good morning to you and everybody on the net. Hope you're having a great day, Vic, and we will turn it back over there to you and let you get some more. WB3IQJ, back to you, my friend.
All right, Don. Yeah, the fire's still burning in Centralia, but you don't really see it. When it first was really noticeable, I remember I drove through there, and it was all smelled of sulfur and smoke coming out of the ground on either side of the highway, the trees dying, and then they closed the highway because they were afraid it was going to collapse from the heat and the subsidence, moved it around to an old little country road, which has now become the main way, and that little highway section got to be a popular place for people to go see the effects of the fire and to put graffiti. They called it the graffiti highway, but people were having way too much fun with that, so they've covered it with 3 feet of dirt. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Yeah, I was just reminiscing like you guys, and I remember driving through there. I used to deliver stuff out through Asheville and down that way and all that kind of good stuff. So, nope, you have a blessed day, my friend, and we will talk to you later. Thanks for picking me up. WB3IQJ, back to you, Vic.
Yeah, it used to be a place when we had visitors to just see the sights. Go down in the Ashland coal mine tunnel, go through Centralia to see the underground fire. All those things was a part of the trip. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. Clear with him, and we'll go get Yankee Papa Zulu, which might be a new one for me. Come back with that call again. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Larry here, November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu, location Shippensburg, Pennsylvania.
Larry, nice to meet you here on the net. I don't think why doesn't that go? There it goes. I think this is the first time we've talked, and you've got a nice signal from Shippensburg. What are you running?
I'm running a Mac computer to my household Ethernet system, and then in the radio room I have a server cabinet with 3 radios, an ACOM amp, and a outdoor connection to an antenna tuner. The radio I'm running at the moment is a FT710.
Well, it's working great. Nice remote setup there, and that's amazing that we can do that kind of stuff. That was kind of far out a few years ago, and now it's becoming much more common and very handy. It's kind of like mobile operations. That used to be a major deal. Somebody pretty much had to take up the whole passenger side of the car with big boxes to operate mobile, but it's not that bad now. Well, Larry, everything okay for you today?
Yeah, I'm drilling out yet another server cabinet to put a 24-position Ethernet switch into. Have to, because of the radio, I want everything to be Cat 6A cable because it's shielded. Imagine that.
Probably a good idea when you got a lot of RF floating around. I know here in the shack, I think I just about cornered the market on snap-on ferrite chokes and stuff, particularly on anything connected to a USB port. They just pretty much had to happen. Anyway, nice to meet you, Larry. Hopefully we'll hear you again soon and often. Anything else?
No, it sounds like you got a lot of traffic out there, so as we used to say in the Navy, carry on, lads.
There you go. We will. Good to hear you, Larry. N3YPZ, Shippensburg, PA. I'll clear with him. Now all the way down to Bedford, Virginia, AB4JY. Glenn, how are you? Over.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, as you announced, we're doing all right down here. We got a winter day. Snow still on the ground, 3-4 inches of snow just laying there. Gray day, cold, 33 degrees, going to the upper 30s today, maybe get into 40. I doubt it, though. It's getting kind of late for it to be changing. Anyway, you got a beautiful signal this morning. You're 20 over 9 and staying very level. No QSV noticeable. That's about it from here. I just thought I'd check in and say hello, give you a report on conditions from here. Have a super day. Thanks again for what you do. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Yeah, you're 5 to 10 over 9 here. No problem at all. We got an update on the polling process here the other day. I think it was actually over the weekend, and I don't think I've seen one since then. But it listed a half a dozen stations that had incomplete voting, where it had been started but had never been completed, and your call was on that. Did you get that straightened out? Did they contact you? Over?
No, I didn't realize that it happened. I did have a problem because there was something. What had happened, I changed my internet connection. I changed my internet service and my internet address. So I got in there and something hung up. I can't remember what it was. I've been intending to go back and do that. In fact, is the voting over yet?
Oh, no, voting will go on until for the rest of the month. Yeah, we've had several like that, and you can contact either the probably N4HCI or the website manager, Bill, whose call was down there at the bottom of the website, and get your email changed to your current email, or contact any member of the election committee. Their names are on the website too, and just send them an email, and they can get your vote put in by hand that way. Yeah, that's they had several that ran into that. The other thing that happens is that we've had a few say that they had to check their spam folder for whatever reason. Their server looked at that return email and called it spam, and they had to dig the number out of that. Well, hopefully we can get it fixed up. Glenn, over.
Okay, yeah, I'll take care of that. In fact, I was just thinking back there, I believe I did get an acknowledgement from either an automatic one or from one of the guys you mentioned that my file had been updated, Roger?
Now, that's good. Well, if it came back, that's good. There may be a time limit on it. You might have to start again, but that'll take care of it. Then you get in and you get the voting poll, and you can click on them and enter it. All right, Glenn, we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, 7-3.
AB4JY is in Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn. Next up is KM4 Golf Bravo Mike in Virginia, I think. Did I get that right? Is that the right call?
No, it's WA3BM.
Well, that's a whole lot different. WA3BM, that's Bernie. That's a big difference. How are you, Bernie?
Pretty good there, Vic. You're sounding good today. Nice signal into western PA today. It's 36 degrees here. It's kind of raining a little bit out there. Not a very nice day, so I'm not going out. I'm playing around with a new toy I got. It's a VNA. I don't know if you're familiar with those, but boy, what a lot of fun. Vector Network Analyzer.
Yeah, I've got one of those, and that is the coolest thing, especially for doing antenna work. You can set the scan width and have it plot out SWR and zoom in on a band, and I use that periodically. I was using it to troubleshoot my portable antenna setup when it didn't seem to be working right, and I thought, well, it's just the little SWR indicator on the rig that's wrong. Nope, the antenna had a problem, and it was nice once I made repairs to see that everything was working again. Amazing amount of technology for not a whole lot of money, over.
I know, they're dirt cheap. I can't believe it, and so much better than anything that I've had in the past. My MFJ antenna analyzer doesn't hold a candle in the wind to this thing.
Oh, they're amazing, and plus you can get all sorts of additional stuff out of them. If you're smarter than me, there's all sorts of measure cable distances and fault problems, and you can do what's that circular plot? I've already forgotten what it's called, where it tracks the real and imaginary stuff at the same time, and it's amazing. Mostly I just use it to do a scan of SWR, and it's pretty cool, over.
Yeah, you're thinking of the Smith chart, right?
Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. I knew what those were when I was in college, but long ago.
Well, I'm just looking at my gap vertical that I have out there, and it goes from 80 meters all the way up to 2 meters. And I'm able to put the whole thing on that, put that whole span on there and look at the SWR across every band. It's really amazing.
It is. Yeah, it only gives you 100 points, as I recall, but you can also connect it to your computer and get the detailed plots and save them, and I've done that. Actually, it's just as a check of the antennas, and then if I think something's wrong, I can run a scan and compare it to the historical plot and see if anything's changed. So have fun with that. My wife gave me that for Christmas a few years ago. It's an amazing tool.
Yeah, well, now they're only about $60-some, so it's pretty amazing what you can get for that kind of money. All right, well, let's get back to it. Good hearing from you. You're sounding great, and I'll be back here tomorrow, 8:45 to 10. See you later. WA4THR, WA3BM.
All right, Bernie, good to hear you. Bernie's one of our net controls, and used to always take it from me, but moved to Thursdays. WA3BM, Mars in Western PA. I'll clear with Bernie. Next up, K8UIV in Sylvania, Ohio. Sylvania, nothing to do with the television sets. I imagine it had something to do with the trees. Joe, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Vic. Yeah, Sylvania means helium free, and that's what it is. Good morning. This is K8UIV from Sylvania, Ohio. Currently, it's about 2 degrees or so. It's raining, and snow is melting. I had Thanksgiving meal at my son's house just about a week or so ago, and now, after 2 weeks, we're going to have a Christmas party, and it's going to be also held at my son's house. A good thing that I don't have to clean up or prepare for the party or anything else. So, things are working out. Anyway, I'm getting you right now. There's a signal there. And if I don't have a chance to talk to you, have a happy holiday and have a Merry Christmas. Back to you, K8UIV.
Well, thank you. you, Joe. You as well. You're running 5.8 or so here. Good copy, no problem. Yeah, that's one of the advantages of having older kids now, as we go to their house as well. And all the prep and cleanup and getting the house ready is on their table. We always carry a bunch of food and stuff with us, but then we go away, and that's very nice. The only shortcoming is all those good leftovers are left behind. So that's the one thing I miss. Don't get the sample on that for a week or so. I cook leftovers better than anything else I can make, Joe. So I always like those. Anything else this morning? Over.
No, I just want to get on the log and say hello to you. 72 minutes.
All right, 7-3, Joe. K8UIV in Sylvania, Ohio. I'll clear with Joe. We still have 9 minutes left. Plenty of time for another list for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. If you'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, that control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Reach Illinois, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
X-ray Charlie
Yankee, N1XY. N1XY.
Radio November, recheck.
All right, I got KC1 Mike Romeo, X-ray Charlie Yankee, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, 1 ending in Romeo Kilo, Romeo November Redneck recheck. Stand by just a minute with that. Did I miss anybody else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Whiskey 8, Foxtrot Whiskey Yankee.
All right,
November X-ray 3,
Zulu Golf November, KD4 India Zulu, Whiskey 8, Foxtrot Whiskey. Might have been another letter there, I'm not sure. All right, let me get the recheck. Romeo November, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Vic. I'm on the hand mic now, so does that sound any different from what it was before? Older.
Yep, that fixed it. Different tonal quality, but none of that weird noise in the background between words, Jerry. That did fix it.
Yeah, okay, there's 100 ohms difference in the mic. This is 600 in the MC8700, but I think it's something problem with the preamp. Here about 3 weeks ago, the batteries went dead, and it's given us a problem ever since. Been pushing knobs and everything, but it just all of a sudden it'll go haywire on myself. I think I got an intermittent somewhere, so thanks for the help, and we'll talk to you later. Happy trails to the best down the road. KG8RN.
All right, Jerry, I neglected to get, did you want me to send you an audio copy of that one, or are you okay with just a verbal description?
Yeah, I'm okay with just the verbal. KG8RN, thanks.
All right, good. And that definitely was the problem then, and glad that you were able to fix that up. All right, we'll clear with the KG8RN on a recheck. Had a little mic problem before. Get back to the top of the list. KC1MR. Ray, good morning.
Good morning to you. You're 15 over 9 on the pitch, and just I had an early morning ride, not a late morning ride anyway, but whatever. How you doing? You sound great. Go ahead.
Oh, you're sounding good, too, at the moment. 10 over 9. It's interesting. We're always a good signal from you, but sometimes you're a little better than I am, and sometimes I'm a little better than you are, back and forth. But we're up to 33 degrees, overcast skies, but no precip, so the snow is still white out there, Ray. Over.
Yeah, we don't have any snow on the ground, and you know, with all the bad weather around us, I guess we're pretty fantastic. It's, you know, very fortunate indeed. Right now it's 39, going to go up to 43, and maybe a little higher. So it's crazy, and I'm loving it. Go ahead.
Well, there you go. Yeah, we're supposed to have a little bit of a warming spell and a threat of snow, but so far it still looks pretty. We could use a little dusting to clean up some of the dirty stuff on the road edges, maybe. But it looks like a white Christmas, but it'll probably be gone by then. Anyway, good to hear you, Ray. We'll catch you later.
Oh, for sure. And somebody was trying to hurt you by tuning up, and it didn't make any difference at all. You got a
beautiful signal. 7-3's KC1MR, Beantown, Ray. Cheers.
All right, cheers, Ray. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts, clear with Ray. And get into Rhode Island, N1 X-ray, Charlie Yankee. Scott, good morning.
WA4THR from November 1, X-ray, Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. I'm going to send out a hi to Bill, AA1TS, who's out roaming the nature side with his receiver right now. Hopefully you're hearing me okay, Bill. Tabulate to my station, Vic, with a nice 9-over, 10-over, beautiful audio. I'm going to make it short because I know you got a couple other people and your shift's almost over. Have a great remainder of the day, Vic, and we'll talk to you again soon from N1XCY.
All right, you were giving me a report, and I went up and looked, and you were 15 over 9, and then it dropped down to S8, and then climbed back up again. A little bit of QSB going on out there, but good signal from you, Scott, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Yep, 73, Vic, and at least a little warmer, and the propane isn't flowing as much to the greenhouse right now, but it'll be back up and running. The cold's coming back. WA4THR from N1XCY, 73, Vic.
73, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, clear with him. Then we'll get into New Hampshire. N1 X-ray Yankee. Good morning, Roger.
Good morning, Vic. N1XY. It's 36 degrees here. We might get to 39 later today. Over.
Hey, you guys are getting a hot spell. We're up to 33, so we've actually crossed the threshold of freezing here. But we were down in the single digits yesterday. Over.
Yeah, same here. We hit 1 degree on my weather station. Over.
We got down to 4, which was surprising. That was quite a bit lower than they were forecasting. Anything we can do for you today, Roger?
Nothing further. Just wanted to say good morning and carry on with your list. N1XY. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Same to you. Good morning. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. Clear with him. Next up, ending in Romeo Kilo. Who was that? WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, this is Jim, Julia, India Mike, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo out of Southington, Connecticut. Just want to say good morning to you and the ECARS folks. Just checking in here. Not too sunny right now here in central Connecticut, but better days are coming, buddy. Back to you.
Yeah, well, you know, we're going to get through. This is actually kind of nice because this is usually my least favorite time of year because it's usually just monochrome, brown sticks, brown grass, brown everything, gray skies. But the snow has brightened everything up, and then pretty soon we'll be through all the holidays and stuff and get some relaxing time, maybe. Good copy from you, Jim. Anything else?
Nothing else, Vic. You're definitely 10 over 9 here in central Connecticut. Take care. 7-3 from Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Clear.
All right, running about S8 over. W1PRK, Southington, Connecticut. We'll clear with Jim. And let's get into ZGN, one of our steady net controls. Good morning, Jerry.
Morning, Vic, and to ZGN. And we're at 29 degrees, moderate snow, and don't know how much we're going to get. It varies from whatever station you're listening to, but it's coming down. And to ZGN.
I heard some folks expecting to get it up into the 12 inches range. Are you in that zone? Over.
No, I think we're more like 2 to 4 inches, or maybe a little less.
All right. Well, those are actually not too bad. Not, nice enough to make everything look good. All the bumps in the yards get leveled out, and but not too hard to clean up after. All right, Jerry. Anything else?
Yeah, we just went out and filled up the bird feeder, so they're happy now. And to ZGN. Have a great day.
Yeah, I'm kind of the opposite. If we're expecting snow, I want to make sure the manure spreader is empty, so we don't have to start piling it up in the ground. Into ZGN, Peru, New York. Clear with him. Going to go slightly out of order here. Whiskey 8, is that Fox Whiskey Yankee by chance? WA4THR.
WA4THR. WA4THR. You got it right. Whiskey 8. Whiskey Yankee. The name here is Chris, located in Hickoryton, Ohio. And I'm on the Drake TR7 today, Vic. I like to get the dust, run off the older rigs in December, just keep them running and make sure they're working okay. So how copy, Vic? Over.
Okay, Chris. Yeah, we haven't talked since back in April, but nice to hear you in here. Chris is in Pickerington, Ohio, and I think you said you were on the 870. Your signal was down a bit, down around like S6 or so, so a little bit close to the noise, but glad we got you on the list. Anything else, over?
No, there's a lot of drift coming into the 40-meter band right now, Vic, so I appreciate your passing me up. This is W8FWY clear. Thanks, Vic.
All right, well, good to hear you, Chris. W8FWY. We'll clear with Chris in Pickerington, and the one I skipped over is because it's his turn to be net control, so I thought we'd just pass it directly. Jack, KD4IZ, how are you? W84THR.
Hey, really good, Vic. W84THR, KD4IZ. Yeah, I had to run upstairs, so I'm glad you did that. I just got back in the ops chair. Good comment there with Bernie about the VNAs. Those are great. The H4 actually does more than just 100 points. It's, I think, a slightly newer model. Right now, there's been a proliferation of those things. I have a couple of other tiny devices. The latest exploration is with the tiny GTC. You might look that one up. It's really interesting. If you need a time standard and a frequency counter and all that stuff, it's GPS. What do you call that? GPS disciplined. So, that's really cool. Anyway, doing good, and I'm ready to go when you are. It sounds like you're ready to hand it off. Over.
Yeah, I think I know when I got my little VNA, the little tiny VNA, there were some cautions about which one to get that used the original software and stuff like that, and I don't remember the version, but it's worked fantastically, and it's been a really wonderful, amazing tool for remarkable little money. The other one that's caught my eye that I've thought about a few times is the tiny SA, the little spectrum analyzer, although I'm not sure what I need it for, but, at these prices, how can you go wrong? Nice piece of test equipment that would have cost you thousands of dollars a few years ago. Anyway, Jack, you're sounding great, good signal, and I'll pass it to you. Have a great shift. KD4IZ is the next net control. 7-3, everybody, WA4THR.
Yeah, 7-3, Vic, and yeah, I got one of those too. Yeah, as they've come out, I've waited a generation or two, picked them up. It's all cool. Those devices work real well, and this spectrum analyzers very useful, particularly if you play around with the higher frequency stuff. You take a look at your HTs and see how badly set up they are, if they're Baofengs or whatever. Some are good, some aren't. That's the way it goes. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Just real quick, operating from Foreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. Are any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call KD4IZ, net control. Okay, hearing none. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net. We work from a list, so all calls will be made through net control. I do not recognize break-in operators unless they use an emergency pro word or contact. And if you need to contact somebody who's on frequency and take them off, please sing out with the contact, and I'll get you in touch with that individual, and you move off and do your business at another frequency. Let's see. So, basically, if you don't get on a list, be patient. I will call another list shortly.
We're an open and radio, let's try that again. Open and general radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations and portable stations. So if you're running mobile, portable, QRP, please tell me. If I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please go to the ECARS website. That's at www.EchoCharlieAlphaRomeo07255.com. And there's a lot of great information about it. If you're interested in what we do and who we are and all that, it's all there. Also, the information about the ongoing annual elections is there. If you have not voted, please go to the website. There's a place for members to log in and vote up in the upper right-hand corner of the website, and it will take you through the voting procedure. Let's see. We're always in need of net control operators, so if you're an ECARS member and would like to become a net control operator, please reach out to Jim Freed, KA1MQ. There's a link on the website that'll allow you to get a hold of him. Jim will get you set up and into the business of what we do. Okay, that concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. First check-in is, as always, for QRP, mobile, or portable stations. Please come with your call.
November X-ray 3 Victor.
Alpha Indy 1 Bravo, November Delta, QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 3, Echo November Delta, QRP.
Okay, I've got NX3V, I've got Whiskey 3, is it Echo November Victor or Echo November Delta? You can straighten that out when I call you. NWA3VM, good morning Bernie, call you in just a couple. NX3V, KD4IZ, hey Fred.
NX3V, I think I got it backwards, K4IZ. I don't have that in the log here yet. K4IZ, good morning. Again, Fred in Milton, Pennsylvania. It's cold. 33 degrees, which is a little better than it was yesterday. But we're supposed to get some snow today, so I guess we'll just kind of wait and see what's going on. We're using the ICOM 7200 at 85 watts with a NFED antenna. Over.
Okay, very good, Fred. Yeah, my call actually was for QRP or mobile or portable stations, but I've got you in the log. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. My call is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. That's probably why you didn't find the K4IZ in the log. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Good to get you into the log this morning. Thanks for checking in. And with that, I'm going to move ahead and pick up W3 Echo November Delta. I think it is, over.
Yeah, hello, Jack. That's correct. Whiskey 3 Echo November Delta. John here in York, PA, for north of you. ECARS number 30444. I don't check in too often, but I am checking in today. Say hello. And it's cold up here as well. So I hope you got a good copy on me. I'm QRP 5 watts into a NFED antenna in my attic. Over.
Yeah, very good, John. And yeah, you're a neighbor. I'm down just west of Parkton. You know where that is, just over the border. Anyway, good to hear you. You're 5 and 5. Very respectable signal for an inside antenna and QRP to boot. But the band is in pretty good shape today, so far, everybody has been really strong. What you running there? What radio? Over.
Okay, Jack, running a
J2991A. Once again, I'm in a facility, so I have an NSET up in my attic here.
Okay, well, it's working just fine, and it's good to hear you, John. Don't be afraid to yell in there, even if you have to keep it turned all the way down like that. You're doing fine. And we've got a couple of net control operators who are actually right near you, so you probably will get heard ground wave by some of them. We're probably an NZIS. That's my guess. Don't know for sure, but it's always good to check. Good to get you in the log here. Let me go ahead and move on and pick up the next guy. WA3PM, KD4IZ. Are you mobile, QRP, or what you doing today, Bernie?
No, Jack. I'm in the shack here, and I was voting when you took a call, and I threw my call out. I didn't hear you say that you were looking for mobile, portable, or QRP, so I apologize for that. I'm certainly not running that. I'm running about 950 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. The rig here is an IC7610, and like I said, it's putting out about almost a kilowatt. And that Nano VNA I just bought, I was telling Vic about, that is that H4, and that has like 400 points that you can map. And it's pretty nice. It's really a lot of fun. I did it to map the SWR on my Gap Challenger, which is a 9-band antenna, and it works real nice for that. And I just recently wound a 49-to-1 unon for a end-fed antenna that I'm going to put up, and I was able to check out that unon with it. So useful tool, pretty cheap. Back to you.
Yeah, you got that right. WA3PL, KD4IZ. I have used two back before the Nano series came out. I wound up with another one. I can't remember the exact number. There's a Chinese semi-clone of it that was pretty good, is pretty good. Depends on which model you get and who made it, like all the other stuff that's been cloned. And they both do about the same thing. I like the one that's based around the original French French design. That one works very, very nicely. It is larger and it's heavier and it's got a bigger screen. I use it for a lot of things, but I'll tell you, those are great to have. I'm going to have to unload some of the stuff that I've got at a Hamfest because I'm running out of room here. I've got to scrape things down and make it all work. But great to hear you this morning. That 7610 is doing great. You're 20 over plus or minus a little bit, which is as good as I ever hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, that's good to know. By the way, the microphone's a Heil PR781, which I absolutely love. Get good audio reports from it. And, that Nano, I think it's this one I bought, has a 4-inch screen, something like that. And works great. I'm happy with it. And I'm a bit of a test equipment freak because for 20 years I managed a calibration laboratory for Westinghouse. And that was one of the things that I had on my plate was that calibration. It was a standards lab. So pretty nice. So I kind of am hooked on test equipment. Over.
Yeah, I get that right. I am too. I hate being stuck on projects because I can't analyze something or can't figure out what's wrong with something that's broke. I tell you, oscilloscopes and all the rest of that stuff. If you don't have them, you can fake it, but it isn't the same. And these little micro devices have just revolutionized it for those of us who like to putter. Let's put it that way. Bernie, great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in with me. I'm going to go ahead and call up a new list. And by the way, thanks for everything you do for ECARS as a net control operator and a great cheerleader to keep the rest of us in line. WA3PM, KD4IZ.
All right, Jack, thanks for picking me up there. Have a good net. I'll be sitting here listening if you need anything. KD4IZ, WA3BM. Bye.
Okay, well, yeah, 7-3. Yeah, I don't know if I'll need help this morning. Well, that kind of help anyway. We'll see. WA3BM, KD4IZ, clear with you. Okay, the list is clear. Let me go ahead and get a list of check-ins here. And I'm not going to, well, let's just say general check-ins. Please space it out a little bit so that I can hopefully get the whole crew in here. KD4IZ.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Kilo Charlie, 2, Charlie Uniform Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Golf Uniform Hotel.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Bravo 1, Alpha Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 8, Foxtrot Whiskey Yankee.
Okay, wow, that was a list, and most of you guys did a pretty good job. A little bit of a traffic jam there at the beginning. I'm going to run the list I've got. N3FHN, Wade, how are you?
Good morning. Surprised you heard me. Just, I think I'm only running 50 watts, and I'm running a remote up on the mountain, so maybe that has something to do with it. From my home QTH. Good morning, N3FHN.
Hey, listen, if it's 50 watts, you're good for, let's see, what was that, about 5 over down here. I'm not in the flatlands. I can't say that. I'm down in the hills here north of Baltimore, near the Pennsylvania state line. We're not that close, but you're 117 miles away, so it ain't ground wave, I can tell you that. Go ahead.
Oh, no. Well, it's up on the mountain. It's about maybe 1,200 feet up there, plus another 40 for the antenna. But I like to get on here once in a while and see if it works. Actually, haven't had it on for a little bit, and I guess it's working. So I'll turn it back to the net, and we'll catch up with you another time. I don't want to hold you. N3FHN.
Yeah, very good. N3FHN, KD4IZ. That was, believe it or not, I have to turn over. So it is working, and the audio is nice sounding, nice and smooth. Not a problem at all. N3FHN, we'll clear with you. Let's see. KC8COI, KD4IZ. Hey, Ted.
Good morning, Jack and everybody on ECARS. Well, we have a balmy 45 degrees here in true West Virginia. Sun's out. Some of our snow's melting, but the National Weather Service says we're under a winter weather advisory for tonight, so maybe we'll get some of our snow replaced. Wind's picking up, though. I don't fancy that. That gets too bad, and then you have a lot of problems. Anyway, good to hear you. You're sounding good coming down here, and everybody on ECARS, the band seems to be in excellent shape. So we'll be on and hand it back to you. Anyway, I was telling Vic earlier I got my ticket renewed, or at least I got the paperwork in. Who knows what the FCC, what kind of shape they're in, how long it'll take them to process, but I wasn't due to expire till February anyway, so it's best to get it in early. The bureaucracy's going to have trouble getting it processed. Anyway, back to you, Jack. KC821.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm not even going to go there. Good luck. I hope it gets processed quickly. I don't know. It's supposed to be mostly automated now, so it shouldn't be too hard. You'll get an email back, and you can download a copy of your license and the whole bit. I went through that last year. That's why I'm kind of chuckling. Anyway, let's Let's see. Very good. Yeah, it's 37 here. It is above freezing, but not as warm as it is at your way. And I don't know if we're going to get any inclement precipitation or not here. I'll have to take a look. There's always a possibility, but it's. I'll tell you, the other morning it was this cold. Like 8 degrees here, and that's the first time I think I've seen 8 degrees in December in years. So who knows? Anyway, KC8COI, Katie Friesen.
Yeah, 7-3, Jack. Have a good one. KC8COI.
Yeah, very good, Ted. We'll talk to you later. Let's see. Next up, I think it was W1GUH. Is that correct?
Whiskey Bravo 4, Golf Uniform Hotel.
Well, I'll tell you what, I had that all backed up here, and you're not in my database. I had to add you. George, great to talk to you this morning. I'm going to get you, while I'm blathering along here, going to get you put into my database, and you're in Spring Grove, Virginia. Is that correct?
Oh, Roger. Can we correct the name, though? I never use the first name except for the FCC and the DMV. Go by my middle name, which is Dean. Denmark, England, American, Norway. And correct. We are in 100 watts do it inside and long bar. With the fellow to renew. I just renewed mine, and it's 2 months, and then there's 42 days for zero, and the rest was mine. Anyway, met a fellow up there, Aaron, who did a really nice job of helping me work through the tangles. We had 2 inches of snow a few days ago, completely gone, 36 degrees, and checking in, the ECARS number is 40287. 40287, over.
Yeah, very good. Got all of that, and I've got you logged in and your record saved back in the database locally, so I'll know to call you Dean in the future. Yeah, that's the one thing. The many of us, I normally go by Jack, and my given name is John, and it's just a family nickname that's stuck forever. Of course, my dad and I share names. I'm the junior, obviously. So, to keep us apart, that's when people yelled, I got the Jack. Anyway, listen, Dean, thank you so much for checking in this morning. I got your 40287 and lifetime membership all in the log appropriately. You're logged in this morning. Thanks for checking in with me. Let me go ahead and pick up next station here. Was a call ending in BY. What's the full call?
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. And it was Al. QTH is Sheldon, Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border.
Hey, Roger, Al, gotcha. It came up when I got your call straightened out. There were a bunch of people with BY at the end of their call. There was a little traffic jam there at the beginning, and I only got the BY, but now I've got it. You're sounding good from up there in Vermont. Nice area. My wife and I spent some time up there in September, a little south of you, near Jericho. You probably know where that is, just east of Burlington there. And we really enjoyed it. Spent a week in a B&B situation there, and did a lot of touring and hiking and just getting around. It was a lot of fun. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, I used to live in Essex. We moved about five, 6 months ago from Essex to Sheldon, Vermont. And it's a rather, I'm not going to say remote, but it's in a suburb of a small community. It's a nice change. Currently it's 28 degrees, it's snowing, and it's going to be snowing right through tonight, I guess. So our 1 to 2 inches may be more like 5 or 6 inches. So there you go. But yeah, I'm copying every 1Q5, and you're running 5 to 9, peaking 10 over. From Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Yeah, very good, Al. Same here, exactly. 5 and 9 most of the time, occasionally bumps up to about 10 over. So good report. Nice, sharp audio and easy to understand. There is a little fluctuation in the band today. I'm noticing some fade, but it's not real. It's not real bad. It's dealable. Let's put it that way. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Glad to get you into the log here, and hopefully we'll hear again from you real soon. Let's see. I'm going to move along now. Next up, Alpha Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah. Good morning. I'm sorry, I'm not reading my thing right. This is WB1AL. Good morning, Jack. We'll get set up here in a second. I think KD4IZ. Good morning to you and good morning to everybody on ECARS. The handle here is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. Location Morgantown, West Virginia, about 70 miles southeast of Pittsburgh. Running my little Zygo G90 this morning. Been shut down on HF for several months, active on VHF and UHF, but we're finally getting back going. Got all 4 radios running. Yeah, I know. I thought I'd just see how the G90 does with this 20 watts out. So we'll send it back to you, Jack, and wish everybody a great day. It's currently 42 degrees in Morgantown. It was 47 earlier this morning. We're expecting a rain snow mix later tonight. Back to Mexico, KD4IZ, WB1AAL.
Hey, very good. WB1AAL, KD4IZ. Jeff, the G90's doing just fine. You were, I would say, averaging around 5 and 8. Occasionally above 5 and 9, and with some of the fade, took you down to 5 and 5, but very easy to copy. All the way, you got the audio nicely adjusted on that. Some of them that I have heard are a little tinny and sharp, but you've smoothed that out quite a bit. Go ahead.
Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I did work on it quite a bit. I haven't used this radio for several months. It's got a bit of a learning curve on it. So I'll have to come back up. So right now it's good enough for communications, and I'm glad that the audio is set well. It's not always easy to do with these rigs. By the way, the antenna jack is a Alpha Delta 42 dipole out back, so that always helps treat this low power rate that I've used.
Yeah, roger that. It certainly does. And I actually prefer operating QRP. Most of the time, I don't operate with the amplifier on, and I use the IC705 or one of the homebrews, or not homebrews, but home kits that I built. And those always work nicely. You just pick your conditions. Got a nice antenna for that. It's a 160 meter off center fed dipole, and it tunes well and behaves itself nicely. So it makes operating QRP a lot of fun. Anyway, great to talk to you. Glad you got the Zygo G90 working, and it's sounding good. WB1AAL, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you. Next up, Don, Thompsontown, WB3IQJ. How are you, sir?
Yeah, KD4IZ, WB3IQJ. I am fine. 32 degrees here in the Thompsontown area. No precipitation, although they've been treating the roads and acting like we're going to get blizzard conditions, so I don't know. But from what I look on the radar, most of this went a little bit north of us. It stayed on the other side of the big mountain here, which I am happy about. I don't have to go out and clear roads and clean things out. So I trust everything's okay with you. I hope you're ready for the holiday season. And really nice signal this morning, Jack. You're 5'9" plus a whole bunch here. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Don. Yeah, the only problem with when they coat the roads like that, you wind up wearing it on your car, even if there isn't any snow. Particularly if it gets wet. I hate that. Sometimes I would rather they use something different, but some of the something differents have been really interesting. I don't know if you've ever run into, I guess it's a sugar byproduct of making sugar out of beets and stuff. Ran into that in the Midwest one time, and I wondered what all the dark stuff on the road was. It sure does work, but it turns your car into syrup. Over.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what I told the wife here a while ago. We got to take the vehicles in here and get them hosed off and whatever, because I don't know what exactly they're putting down, but they just spray both lanes, and it's ugly. One of the guys from the firehouse told me he went to the car wash, cleaned his car yesterday, and then turned around to go somewhere, followed a tractor trailer, and it threw all that stuff back. He had to go in again. So yeah, it's kind of ugly right now, but I guess it helps. So anyhow, all right, Jack, I won't hold. I know you got a bunch there, and I just wanted to say hello to you, and you have a blessed day, my friend, and we'll talk to you later. WV3IQJ, you take care.
Yeah, you take care too, Don. Great to hear from you. Nice signal, 5 and 9 here, and the fade is taking everybody in and out a little bit, but good. Solid signal, no problem at all, no issue copying in the least. Let's see. I'll clear with you, Don. And next up, KC. Who's this guy? KC1MR. Really? Hey, Ray, how are you?
I'm fantastic. And it's not a bad day here. It's going to be in the 40s later on in the day, and the sun's shining. So how you doing, Jack?
I'm pretty good. Just trying to stay warm. That crushing cold we got the other day. Seems like the house takes forever to warm back up, but right now we're at 37 degrees. Actually 38 degrees. Nice for a change. I would like it to be a slightly warmer, but if it gets too warm, then I'm complaining about heat. What do you know about that, huh?
Oh yeah, well, I don't think I'll be complaining about the heat for a while, but anyway, you sound good. Over 9, and I don't know. I'm surprised I stayed away from my call. I'm really impressed by that QSL.
Roger. Well, it's one of the voices and signals I can pick out every time. You've always got a commanding 40 meter signal, Ray. I've heard you on other nets and other places, and it's commanding on those other nets, other places, and other frequencies too. So when you're there, the big presence. The system is working well. I'm glad everything is up to snuff. Good to talk to you this morning. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it. But thanks a lot for the flowers. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Beantown Ray, 7-3.
7-3 Ray. Take care. KC1MR, clear with you. And the last one on my list, I believe, is W8FWY. Chris, are you there?
Hey, good morning, Jack. Yes, W8FWY, full call. I don't think we've ever had a QSO, Jack, but thank you for picking me up. You've got a great signal here in Pickerington, Ohio, a little bit outside of Columbus. You're on solid 5 here. I decided I would check in today with you on a Drake TR7. I like to blow off the dust on the older rigs in December, so I thought I would put this on the air and see how it does. How copy, Jack? Over.
5 and 9. It sounds like a Drake to me. Good audio, nice and clear. And, it's good to keep those old guys warmed up and make sure the capacitors don't get goofy and the tubes don't get gassy. It can do some strange things. My dad had a pair of Drake twins. They were 4 series. Yeah, they were 4 series. Great radios. And he actually gave them to a Boy Scout / Explorer post when he retired for the 3rd time and moved out of his little community in Jasper, Georgia, back up to North Carolina, where I was brought up there anyway in North Carolina, but enjoyed that area. Anyway, I really enjoyed playing with the Drake twins. It's always fun, and they just work great. Which one of the Drakes you got there?
Yeah, this is a Drake TR7, Tom Romeo 7. So this is a solid state Drake, but you're absolutely right. You've got to use these and keep the cap formed and other things, and just to keep them running. It's kind of a use it or lose it situation with these older rigs. And I've got the newer stuff. I've got a Flex 6400. I've got an ICOM 7610 steering in the face here, but I just like to use the older stuff, and I don't know, feels like a radio. So, but hey, thank you very much for picking me up, Jack. Like I said, first time I've ever checked with you on the ECARS, and there's other guys stacked up here that want to get in. So I appreciate your picking me up.
Yeah, sub-3 Chris, and it's funny, we did talk, let's see, February 28th last year, 2020, it's 2024, so that's what shows in my log, so we have at least checked in with each other once. I have you actually as in being in Bexley, Ohio. Is that another town nearby?
Yeah, that's what the FCC has as my permanent address. I've got a temporary QTA caregiver for my 94-year-old father. So I've moved some of my station equipment over to the miles away from where I am. So you just like to get it to the either the TR7 or the picture finish up.
Yeah, Roger. That's great. Well, it's working well, and yeah, the TR7. Well, I'll tell you, I drooled over that radio back in the day. That was not somewhere I was able to go. I had to stick with the more econo spread. Let's put it that way. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. You have a great one, and we'll get caught up. And that comes to the bottom of my list. Let me clear that. Got W8FWY in the log. Let's see. Let's do a quick check for QRP and mobile. QRP and mobile stations only. Please call.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. That would be W1AES. Is that right, Ring?
Roger. Good morning still, I think. Yeah. We got 37, sort of overcast. Don't know what it's going to do. How are you?
Yeah, real good. About 37 or 38 overcast down here in Maryland. So I guess it's sort of the same weather and overcast. So all good. Your signal is great this morning. 5 and 9 there from the mobile. Go ahead.
Roger. Everything's solid. I was having some break up a little bit on the audio side, but I think I corrected it.
I think you've got it. I didn't hear any that time, although the fade is pretty weird. You go from 5.9 down to 5 and 3 and back up again. Either you're mobile in motion and that's part of the issue, or it's just the weird fade that we're having right now. Over.
Roger. Okay, I'm glad it's working. I fucked everything up and think we beat the problem. Hey, you have a great day. If we don't talk to you, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to everybody here on the net.
Okay, same to you, sir. Have a great one, and we'll talk real soon, I'm sure. WA1 AES, K84IZ, clear with you. Let's go ahead and build a new list. Anyone, anywhere, please space your calls out. Over.
Kilo 3 Lima X-ray.
Nancy Sierra 1 Oscar.
Quebec November Tango.
Yankee. Juliet Golf.
Well, that was a total train wreck. Of all of that, I got November Sierra 1 Oscar, I believe it is, and Bravo Juliet Golf. Please take a moment. Don't just start yelling, because all I heard was a lot of yammering and no calls I could pick out. Let me see if I can fill a few in. Again, please take a deep breath and listen, and then give you a call. Over.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Kilo 3, Mike, go.
Quebec, November Tango.
Yankee.
November 8, November Victor India.
Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-ray.
Okay, I've got I think I probably missed some, but I'm going to go ahead and run this list. I've got quite a few here. Boy, let's see. NS1, is it Oscar? Over.
Affirmative, it is Oscar.
Very good. And you're Alan, and you're in Bow, New Hampshire, right?
QSL, that is correct. Didn't get your regular call sign. Can I get that?
I sure can. I'm sorry if I didn't give it. It's Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, and I'm Jack. I am in a little town called Firestone, Maryland. It's about 8 or 9 miles south of the Pennsylvania state line, 25 miles north of Baltimore. It gives you a general idea where we are. Over.
Yeah, well, I know exactly where you are. No problem there. Well, thanks for coming back to me. Same here as Al, as you know, up here in New Hampshire. The temperature right now is 33.6 degrees with a 2-mile-an-hour wind northeast, gusting to 12 every so often. But overall, it's just overcast. There's no snow or anything else right now. I'm not complaining. So I know you got a bunch in there. I've just been listening and figured I'd jump in and say hi.
Well, I appreciate it, Alan, because you were not in my saved backlog, but you are now. And let's see, 10272, a lifetime member to boot. Thanks so much. Really appreciate your check-in this morning. And sounds like the weather is behaving not too different from the way it is down here. At least we're not expecting any precipitation to speak of. I don't know. I'm hearing reports of farther north of you getting quite a bit. So that's the way it goes. NS10, Katie 4 IZ.
Affirmative, 7-3, and thanks for the contact, and Merry Christmas, NS10.
Okay, same to you, Alan. Great to talk to you. NS10, clear with you. Let's see, is it KC1BJG? Joe, go ahead.
All right, Jack, good to hear you in there. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS number here, 10405. We're about 15 or 20 miles north from your last check-in, so the weather's pretty much the same. And that's pretty much on the end here. Good to hear you in there, Jack. Thanks for hearing me. Hopefully you are. And have yourself a great rest of your net, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. 5 and 9 plus. And, like I said, the fade has been kind of weird this morning. It's very quick and spaced long apart. So there's something going on. I know we had a couple of interesting solar disturbances that were going to ruffle the ionosphere, so I'm sure that's exactly what it is. Joe, got you there in Pittsfield, so good. And your 10405 lifetime memberships in the log. Thanks for checking in. You have a good one here.
7-3, Jack. You take care. Rock on.
7-3. Take care. NU3Q, KD4IZ. Bob, hello.
K4IZ, NU3. Good morning. How you doing?
Hey, not too bad. Got to keep my throat clear, my brain clear, so I can keep up with the list here. We got a good bunch of check-ins going. Over.
Yep, we sure do. Just wanted to pop and give you one there for the numbers. My number here is 30263 for life.
And I see that. It popped right up. 30263. Great. And a lifetime member. Thanks for that. And you're doing great. It's, like I said, everybody's got great signals today. When the band is behaving itself, which is mostly is doing right now, 5 and 9 is an average report, which is just great.
Yeah, it sure is. The band's been really good today, as opposed to just a solar flares going on. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, you were almost 20 over on that one. So everybody's got great signals. I love this. It makes it a lot easier to carry on QSOs, but, well, I'll tell you, on the check-ins, it gets to be a real mess because everybody's in there together, and I just can't filter out individual calls. I'm glad I'm not a DX station trying to handle a pileup right now. It's almost that bad, but not quite. Anyway, NU3Q, KD4IZ. Bob, thanks for checking in. We'll catch you later. And next up is a call ending in Mike Golf, I believe. Over.
That's a Roger. Caller is a Kilo 3 Mike Golf. Kilo 3 Mike Golf. Handle here is Mike. Has to make this signal here. KD4IZ, K3MG. Again, this is Mike. Location, Butler, Pennsylvania. Southwest corner of the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30348, 30348. I'm not sure we had those are working before or not, but that definitely is an honor. Temperature here, southwestern Pennsylvania right now, 35 degrees. Kind of light rain out there. But other than that, that's probably about it. We're running an Yaesu FTX10 into a fan dipole at about 100 watts. And season's greetings to all there, and hopefully everyone has good health, because if you have good health, you have wealth. Jack, thank you very much. It's been an honor again. KD4IZ, K3MG.
Yeah, very good, Mike. And your signal was a good solid 10 over the whole time there. Not a problem at all. Great audio. Those radios really do sound good when you get them set up right. And you obviously have got that just so. Season's greetings to you as well, and I'm glad you were able to check in. Just looking through, we last talked back in October. Looks like October 8th. So you've been in the log recently. That's a good thing. K3MG, thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you later. KD4IZ looking for Quebec, November Tango. Go ahead, Lloyd.
And a very good afternoon to you. Now, this is Kilo 3 Quebec, November Tango. And my name is Lloyd. I'm in Bedford, Pennsylvania, a little south of Mike there. I'll say hello to Mike. And good to hear you today. Nice signal here. I'm number 3823 B-Scar. Over.
Okay, yeah, all of that shows. Thanks for that. You may have your compressor on, but other than that, signal is just rock solid. Go ahead.
I don't have a compressor on here, so I don't know what that is, but thank you.
Oh, well, then your mic drive is fairly high. It is definitely good for DXing and stuff. Don't fool around with it. I didn't know whether you had inadvertently left a compressor on or what the story is. But Lloyd, your signal's great. Good 5 to 10 over most of the time. Sometimes peaking above that, and nice and clear. Go.
Okay, thank you. This is an Alinco. It's a 30-year-old Alinco DX77, and they're known for punchy audio, so that's probably what you're hearing. Thanks a lot for running the net. This is K3QNT.
Oh, yeah, that's a classic. Wonderful. Well, it sounds like an Alinco. And the audio is certainly punchy. Lloyd, thanks for checking in this morning. K3QNT, got you in the log, lifetime member 3823. We'll clear with you next up. N8N, is it NVI? Did I get that right? I hope. Is that you, Wick?
Yes, you got it. November 8th, November Victor India. Good morning.
Hey, great. Nick, glad to get you in here. 8539, lifetime member, is that correct?
Yes, sir, you got it.
Excellent. Good signal. 5 and 8 to 5 and 9. And if you make a little longer transmission, it'll be easier to actually get a signal report if you're looking for one this morning. Over.
Well, as long as you can hear me, that's all that counts. By the way, I'm working remote. My station's in Ohio. I'm in Mississippi. So I'll take what I can get. 1, 2, 3, test.
Well, Nick, it's working perfectly. You were at least 5 over on that last one there. So the remote, I guess, is up in Ohio. And it's doing just fine here. And it sounds like you're enjoying other climates at the moment. That's probably a nice thing. Anyway, great to talk to you. Got you in the log. Anything else, sir?
Hello, test. Hello. No, sir. Thank you. And everybody have a nice holiday coming up.
Frequency is in use.
1, 2. Hello.
Yep, Roger. Thanks for checking in with me. I got you in the log. Let's see. Last on my list, K3LPX. Go ahead.
Hi, Jack. K3LPX. Name is Marty. Up here in Williamsport, PA, where the temperature right now is 31. It just started to snow. We're expecting about 1 to 2. Got a real nice signal here. So Baxi comes down here. We're up here in Williamsport, PA, right in the middle of the state. Home Little League Baseball. Baxi comes, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Oh, you're sounding good. Good 5.9 plus 10. And good solid signal here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had to fill in your call. 1, 2, 3. Because you and I haven't talked before, I don't think. No, didn't show. But I got you in and got you checked in. You're sounding pretty good. What radio isn't it?
Say that again, over.
Which radio are you using, over?
Right now I'm on the TS590. It's running barefoot 100 watts to a dipole, and I hear somebody in the last 5 minutes have been testing in the background. Over.
Oh, we have all kinds of folks that do strange things here. It's okay. I just ignore it and keep going. But your signal is that time peak 20 over, so you're rocking the house. Go.
Yeah, so are you. No problem here. All right, I'm just sitting here doing some work, and it just started to snow about 15 minutes ago, and it's 31 degrees, and they're expecting about 1 to 2. But I'm not going anywhere, my friend. Take care. KD4IZ from K3 Lima Pop X-Ray.
Okay, very good, Marty. I'm glad to get you in the log, and great to talk to you this morning. Keep on keeping on, as they say. Let me go ahead. I've cleared the list. I can take a few more here. I've got 10 minutes to the end of my, 8 minutes to the end of my shift. Get as many as I can. KD4IZ, come with your call, please.
K3YTR, King 3, Yankee Tango Romeo.
Kilo Echo 8. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yankee Tango Romeo, K3YTR.
Okay, YTR, I got you. KE8, got you. Was that Rocky?
Yes, sir.
3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, got Rocky. K3 Alpha Charlie. Good grief, they're all popping in this morning. Let me run this one. We'll see how we do. K2YTR, KD4IZ. Did I get your call wrong?
Yes, you did. It's K3, King 3, Yankee Tango Romeo. K3YTR.
Okay, Ed. Yeah, I was struggling against struggling there, and there were several calls all coming in at the same time, so I probably mixed some things up. But I got you now. Boyertown, PA, and 3759, lifetime member, over.
Right, 37059, and working off a KX, 847 ICOM. It's an older one. I got 2 of them, and I also putting that signal into a G5RV adult one, so it handles everything from 80 meters on up. But anyway, that's what I got here. No snow yet, although the sky is looking like a snow sky here in Boyertown, and I would expect that we're going to get some snow before too awfully long. But I don't think it'll be much. It'll probably cover the ground. And then next Monday, I have to take my car tires over to have the winter tires put on, which of course have studded snows on them. And so we will be ready then for whatever happens. Probably nothing will happen for the rest of the year. We're making sure of that by putting the snow tires on. K3YTR,
Handle here is Ed, and we're clear.
Okay, Ed. Real good. And let's see. I just, that's weird. Now it's working now. Good signal there, 10 over, not a problem at all down here in north central Maryland, and you're sounding good. Thanks for checking in. And yeah, putting snow tires on the car is like getting out and tuning up your snowblower. It's insurance against getting snow, I think. At least in the mid-Atlantic. Anyway, take care. K3YTR clear with you. KE8K. Sorry, KE8. Did I screwed it up. KE8K, KD4IZ. Go ahead.
Okay, slow Echo 8 Kentucky Whiskey, over.
Yeah, I know, Ken. I was busy correcting that. I was reading what I typed. How are you, sir?
I'm not half bad, and I gotta say, I put my snow tires on yesterday, or I had my mechanic do it, I should say, and it's snowing like crazy today. So I think that your theory of doing that with the snow tires and so on is maybe somewhat in question at this point. Over.
Oh, it's not in question. I qualified what I said. I said in the mid-Atlantic. And if I'm not mistaken, you're in New Hampshire, unless geography has switched itself around. That's New England. New England's a whole different story. Over.
Yes, sir, it is. And we've got an early start on it today. I just went on a little trip over Thanksgiving over to Michigan. And while I was there, winter started in earnest, and it has not let up a bit since. We're lucky to see 10 degrees, 15 degrees. Everything is in the 10 to 20 degree range right now. But at any rate, can't complain. Nobody's going to listen anyway. Over.
Yeah, well, that's or when you start when you start complaining, everybody turns down their hearing aid. It's one or the other. I don't know. I know the story all too well. Ken, it's great to hear from you, and good luck with the snow up there. I hope it doesn't pile up too high this year. I hope that you have a break in between so it clears out some. KEAKW, KD4IZ. Anything else?
73.
All right, 73. KD4IZ, looking for Rocky. How are you?
Oh, thank you there, Jack, and good morning from Topeka, semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina, where, oh my gosh, we've only got to 49 degrees already. Heat waves from around 32 this morning, and we got clear skies, and we don't have any snow yet either.
Hey, well, you don't complain. You don't want it, do you?
It didn't bother me a bit. They had some snow a little north of here the other day over in Raleigh and north of there, but nothing down this way.
Well, you lucked out. We've had two snowstorms. I wouldn't call them storms. We've had two snows this year. Both of them kind of sort of stuck for a little bit and then melted off real quick. So we've had the white stuff, and we've had 8-degree temperatures one morning. So I guess winter is here. Over.
That's a little chilly for me.
Yeah, you got that right. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. I'm struggling here with it. Why is this not working? Oh, my logging program is giving me... anyway. K4 mumble mumble. KD4 mumble mumble. Over.
That's close enough, Jack. I'll take it. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, mumble mumble. K4EZY. KD4IZ. Got you in the log. All is good, and it seems to be behaving itself now. I don't know what was going on there. Every time I typed in your call, it would give me somebody else's call. What? Anyway, I'm gonna go beat my head on the CRT. No, I don't have a CRT. This is a flat panel, big display. Oh well, I'll have to beat my head on the table. Talk to you later. K4EZY, KD4IZ, clear with you. Thanks for checking in with me this morning, Rocky. K3AC, K84IZ. Hey, Dr. Bob.
Well, hello, Dr. Jack. This is K3AC, and you are KD4IZ. And no, my name isn't Rocky, but I'll change it if you want. Anyway, we're up to 42 degrees here, and it's cloudy, and we may have a little rain this afternoon, but no snow at all so far. Talking to a good ham buddy of mine up in Wisconsin, they're dealing with quite a bit of snow, and along the, I guess, lake effect areas and so forth. So God bless them up there. And no snow tires here. I just wait until the roads clear out, and then I venture out now that I don't have to drive to an office every day. So that's it from me, Jack. I see your time is just about up. Thanks for picking me up. And hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. And if we don't chat, have a great holiday season there. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Well, I don't plan on being out of town here anytime soon, so that may work real well. Sure may. And, you know, I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to complain too much because our temperature's a little lower than yours, but it's well above freezing, and if we get rain this afternoon, it will be rain, which is a good thing, as always. Great to talk to you. Thanks for checking in with me. And I've got your 3660 lifetime membership in the log. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for WA2DVU, I believe. He may be the next net control. Over.
Yep, I'm here. You're sounding good today. You have a good week. We're having a heat wave down here. It's like 46 degrees, but overcast. The wind's starting up. Winter is here. You're sounding good today. Over.
Hey, great. That's great. You are too. And I can tell you the band has been really good this morning, all the way through the shift. A little bit of very quick QSB to take signals way down, but almost everybody was 5.8, 5.9, 5.9 plus. I'd say the average was probably 5.95 for everybody. We even had some that were well over 20. Like you, KD4IZ.
Yeah, you're 20 over 9 also. Sounding good. Let's see if my noise level will stay out of here for a change. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Net control. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Check in through ECARS. Your call. Over.
QRP K3YTR
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
November 4 Juliet Tango Juliet.
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
QRP.
A QRP station, use phonetics, please.
K3 King 3 Yankee Tango Romeo.
YTR. I got an Alpha 2. Your call.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Tango Sierra, gotcha. Juliet Tango Juliet. Your call.
November 4 Juliet Tango Juliet.
Okay, let's go with these, gang. K3YTR. Good afternoon, Ed. Sounded good.
Okay, well, that's good because I'm working on 10 watts now. I had 100 watts with the last operator, and I switched over to see how the 2 meters, the 40 meters on 10 watts was going to do, and that's what I'm on right now, a KX2. And then I'll switch back to the big radio later on. K3YTR, we're Boyertown, Pennsylvania, and we won't hold you up anymore. Get some more people.
Yeah, sounding good, Ed. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Bill up in Pleasantville, how are you?
Well, I'm well. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. You're 5 and 9. I'm 30 miles north of New York City. Just headed back to the house. Nice to hear you, Bill. Really happy holidays and Merry Christmas. Got nothing further for the net, but thanks for what you do. Over.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, you too. You're sounding good. Stay safe out there. Next up is Jim down in Virginia. Over.
Hey, good morning now. Well, good evening now. This is M4 JTJ. JT down here in Appomattox, Virginia on the battlefield. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody. Well, I tell you, it's something like about 37 degrees down here in Appomattox. Boy, I tell you, we got a heat wave. And we still got that snow on the ground out here. This stuff don't look like it's going nowhere today there. But that's about it there. Just want to say hello to everybody there. Sound like you going to have a good net there going there, so I don't want to hold you up there. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow there. In-for JTJ. Oh, by the way, my
good today.
number is 40384.
Somebody's got their box on. Would you please turn it off? This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Please use phonetics. Over.
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Echo Quebec Zulu. Good afternoon. Nice signal. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie. Who else? One other station trying to check in. Every time you come on, it sounds noisy or something. Try it again.
Kilo 3 Papa Bravo Charlie.
Papa Bravo Charlie. Okay, let's go with this gang. EQZ. Hey, Marv. How's things in Delaware today?
Well, good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, things are a heat wave right now. 45 degrees compared to yesterday, at least at this time. And partly cloudy, and no, things are moving along. Things are definitely moving along. Hope the same is good with you. With that, thanks for picking me up. Yeah, give me a signal report. I am using the amplifier, which I don't usually use. So I'm running about 400 watts right now. W2EQZ back to net.
Yeah, your Q5 sounding good. Nice audio. Have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Next call, partial call was Alpha Charlie. Your full call, over.
Good afternoon, Bill. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Your neighbor across the Delaware, Bob here in Yardley, Bucks County, PA. And we have fairly warm weather today, up from yesterday's deep freeze there. It's about 42 degrees, cloudy, some rain in the forecast, and zero snow so far, fortunately. I know you guys are warmer down there in the Cape May area. But anyway, hope the audio sounds okay. We're using a different microphone. And I don't think that guy has his Vox on. He keeps saying, hello, test. So maybe he'll shut up now. Back to you, W2 DBU from K3AC.
Hey, real fine. Hey, sounding really good today. Q5 and loud, over.
Roger. Okay, well, appreciate that. We're running the G2 here. About, what are we doing here? Yeah, okay, for some reason, I'm not running, the amp is not putting out, so I don't know what's going on. Anyway, thanks for the report, Bill. You have a great day, and we'll let you continue on there. WA2DBU from K3AC.
Hey, 73CU. Have a good week. Stay warm. Okay, who's next? Tom in Harleysville, over.
Good morning. Yes, it is Tom in Harleysville. What was your call again?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill down in Cape May, New Jersey, over.
Okay, very good, Bill. WA2DBU, W3EX. We're located about 30 miles north of Philly, and it's a little bit more temperate here today with about 40-some degrees. And running a Flex 6500 here at a club station and just wanting to see how it's working, and hopefully everything is sounding okay. WA2DBU, W3EX.
Hey, real fine. W3EX we have. Sounding good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon.
7-3.
Okay, clear the list and start over again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Whiskey 3, Charlie, Romeo.
Okay, Charlie, Romeo, Bravo. Anybody else?
Echo Sierra, Uniform Suite,
Quebec, we have. Anybody else?
Echo Sierra, Mobile.
Echo Sierra Mobile, you're full call phonetically.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha. Echo Sierra.
AES, got it. Anybody else? It's W3CRB. Give me that call again. I had Charlie Radio Bravo, but that's wrong. Over.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 3, Charlie, Romeo. Name's Craig.
Here. Very good, Craig. Just fumble fingers on this end. Hey, you're sounding good. Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Nothing's going on at all. Well, pretty much the same as everybody else. The temperature's in the mid-40s right now. The virtual heat wave, as everybody's mentioning, and overcast. And I forgot my ECARS number.
Oh, maybe I can get it here. Let's see. No. No, I can't get it. I logged in already. Sorry about that. Go on the website and you can find it. Over.
Yeah, I'll do that. You're a good 20 over here. Beautiful signal.
Thanks. You're doing well, too. Nice audio. Anything else?
That's it for today.
73 see you. And up to Bob in Carnegie, PA. Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. How you doing today?
I am doing good. 43. Okay, it just said it's 46 degrees, 2 inches of snow on Sunday, and it's going to get colder. Well, that's intelligent. Over.
It's about the same here right now. It's raining here in Pittsburgh in the 40s, and going to turn sharply cold here over the weekend as well. With some snow showers and all that good cold stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, summer will be coming in, 6 months. Sounding good today. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, I'm recovering from my surgery. I'm getting used to my new hardware, so all good here. Take care, 73.
73 see you. I have a partial call, Echo Sierra. Your call? Just not. It's probably Ernie up in Connecticut. How you doing, Ernie?
Yeah, we're here. Got a lot of Q on there. Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha Echo Sierra. 40 degrees. 4-0 and sort of overcast. How you doing there?
I'm doing good. You're running Q4 to 5. Real slow QSB on you, but that's 40 meters. You have a good week. Temperature's about the same down here. What's it say? 46. But it's going to get colder. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else, Ernest?
Negative. Hey, Merry Christmas. If we don't talk to you again, thanks for the
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Who else? Good afternoon, Barry Loud. Over.
Hey, good afternoon. You've got 90 to 95% deflection on the meter here, so you're doing well. Just working from home here, actually getting a new microwave installed as the other one started arcing inside. So wonder if I should save that transmitter inside. Hi.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I'll throw that sucker away. they weigh a ton if you have to install them on the wall. Over.
Yeah, that's what's going on, and he's doing it by himself, so I'm impressed.
Oh, my word. Some of them have a decent mounting bracket that has a lip on it or something, and you can mount the bracket and then just lean the thing up against the wall, and it connects, and then put a couple screws into it, and it works. Over.
Yep, that's exactly what just took place, so, all right. Very good. Good to hear you. It's been a little bit, so I hope all's well on your side, and we'll talk later. This is KD3X. We'll be clear.
73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor, United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Hello, test 1, 2.
Hello, test. You're on ECARS frequency. Come on in and check in, over. Guess he does not have a receiver. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor, United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
WB2OHN.
Phonetically, please. Whiskey Bravo 2, again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November.
OHN, sounding good. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Don. Q5 and very loud, over.
All right, good afternoon, Bill. From upstate New York, where it's light snow. I don't know, we're going to get another inch maybe mixed with rain. Kind of a surprise this afternoon. How's my new FTDX10 sound? Go ahead.
Boy, excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. Nice and flat. Over.
Okay, well, I'm using a hand mic. That should be pretty good since it's stock. I haven't managed to get another microphone on it yet, but I'm kind of liking the hand mic. Go ahead.
Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello.
Hello, test. This is WA2DVU. Do you copy? Over.
Well, I copy you, Bill. I don't know who that was.
No, he's been on all morning, jabbering away, but he doesn't have a receiver on the thing. Oh, well, that's very amateur radio, I guess. You're sounding good today. What's going on? Over.
Well, not too much. It's kind of just real bad outside. You don't want to go out in the snow and the rain. But we might this afternoon take a walk. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounds good. Hey, it's a nice day to take a walk in the woods. Just bundle up real well and have a good time. Over.
All right. We thank you for running the net. As usual, your signal is perfect. Well over S9. 73, WB2OHN clear.
Thank you. Thank you for the compliments, and that rig sounded great. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor, United ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
QAQ, who else?
Test 1, 2. Hello, test 1, 2. Test.
Anybody else? We just ignore this guy. Everybody else is way louder than this idiot is. Oh, I'm sorry. This person is.
Okay.
Okay, QAQ. Hey, Gary, you're sounding good today. What's up?
Oh, not much. It's a snowy day here in Buffalo. It's not that cold. It's sort of a wet snow. And I'm running about 800 watts. I decided to put the amp on. So you sound great, by the way. You're 5'9" into Buffalo and really good audio. Back to you.
Thanks for that. You're doing very well, too. Gary, you have a good afternoon. The home of WKBW, Buffalo, and many, many moons ago, The Hound, over.
Oh, yeah, I grew up listening to that. You pull the covers over your head and you got your earphone in and a little transistor radio. I used to, go stay up all night listening to that. KB is great. It's helped me go into rock music. I'm a bass player in a band. Back to you.
Oh, hey, there you go. That's why I keep asking for phonetics, because my ears are pretty much trashed from too much rock and roll. And also, many years I had a sound system company and did too many gigs with no ear protection. And boy, you pay for it now.
Oh, I'm there with you. I just got hearing aids prescribed, so haven't picked them up yet, but I've got really bad hearing damage. I'm 71 years old now, so that's like over 50 years of rock and roll.
Yeah, I got you beat. I'm chugging along at 83. God is good, over.
Indeed. It's better than the alternative. Anyhow, I'm going to let you go. That jammer is really out of his freaking mind. Anyhow, always nice to check in with you guys, 73.
Yeah, I'm turning on the notch, and I'll just notch this gentleman out, and we don't have to mention it anymore. It only fuels his fire. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo India 4, Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha.
Okay, got a couple partial calls here. WIK, DHL, IYA, who else, over?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Oh, whoopsie. Okay. Oh, who else?
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Okay, Hotel Romeo Lima. Anybody else? Good grief, look at this mob. WIK, full call. Good afternoon.
Kilo India 4, Whiskey India Kilo. Good afternoon. And you'll notice I'm hollering into the mic as you require and into the side of it. Just wanted to make a comment on you old-timey rock and rollers. Well, back in 1954, I was an original member, had my own card of the Moondoggers Club out of Cleveland. And every day at noon on the light ship, when I was in the Coast Guard on Lake Huron, we would listen to the show from Cleveland, and that would drive the commanding officer of the ship crazy because he was older than us 19-year-olds. Over.
Oh, that's great. You're sounding good today. Q5 and loud. Give me your call phonetically again, over.
Kilo India 4, Whiskey India Kilo. I guess you're having a hard time because of my new teeth, over.
No. When you were checking in, I had 2 or 3 other folks checking in at the same time, and I was only getting partial calls, George, but you sounded great. Stay well and have a good afternoon. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else. I just wanted to be a part of the rock and roll club, even though I wasn't a big fan of rock and roll. And then when my children grew up, I wasn't too much of a fan of the music they listened to. I was more of the old-timey 1948 series of music, where you could understand the words. 73 KR4WIK.
73s to you. Partial call, Bravo Hotel Lima. Good afternoon. DHL, over.
You're looking for KB1, HRL, Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima?
That could be it. Give it to me again.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Okay, real fine, Tom. Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Oh, not much. Just the wood stove is here. Has put me to sleep today. It warmed up outside, and
It's still good to, just burn it one way. So, I think I might even take a little nap down here.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that after lunch also. Lay down for about an hour. Sounds like a plan. Sounding good. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Over.
Same to you, Bill. Yep, you're sounding good also there. No problem hearing you. You're beautiful. Take care, 73's Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel, Romeo Lima, clear.
73's next up, India Yankee Alpha, maybe, over.
It's actually Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Yankee America, over.
Hey, real fine, Mac, up in Pittsburgh. You are loud today. How are things with you, over?
Not bad, Ned. Where are you located, though, by the way? I'm curious.
Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center, over.
Yes, and many other big signal stations out there at Cape May, too, for that matter. Alrighty, hey, I have no traffic, just waiting in for your numbers. Thanks for picking me up.
Hey, sounding good today, my friend. Stay well.
Thank you, you too.
Hello. This is WA2DVU. Who's next? Lima Kilo Oscar, over.
That's me, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar, Mike 206903, not far from you here in Marlton, New Jersey. Just a quick comment, if the fellow from Western New York is still around. My wife and I were born and raised in Buffalo, and I used to work at the biggest ad agency in Western New York, and I did radio and TV commercials and all sorts of things. So I worked with all of the guys from WKVW radio and TV and WBEN, all the other stations, produced, commercials with them, worked with Danny Neverest and Stan Roberts and Irv Weinstein, who was the #1 TV news guy pretty much in the country. A whole bunch of others, John Summers, Bob McRae, who was actually my roommate at Ithaca College. His real name was Bob Strojeski, but on the air he was Bob McRae. Goes on and on and on. So I really, it takes me way back to my days in Buffalo, and I was there a couple months ago, actually. Over.
Oh, hell, that's really cool. Yep, that was a good old time, that's for sure. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. 56 miles, ground wave, Q5, nice signal. Talk to you soon.
Roger that. Well, I'm using the 50,000 watt transmitter today that I borrowed from WKVW. I've got to put it in the truck and take it back to him tonight. Over.
There you go. Have a good week, my friend. Let's see, next is KB1HRL Thomas, over. Do we have a Hotel Romeo Lima, over?
I talked to you earlier there, Bill.
Oh, my gosh. You're right. I've got a bad habit sometime of going backwards up the list, and then I forget who I talked to. Oh, boy. Hey, well, 73s, you have a real good week, and let's start another list. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
Echo Yankee Sierra, who else? The Kilo 1 ERP, holler into the mic and give it to me in phonetics, over.
Kilo #1, Denmark, Santiago, Kilo. Kilo 1, Delta Sugar Kilo, QRP.
Anybody copy him? He's way in the mud. He's QRP K1, over. Kilo 1 QRP, try again in 10 or 15 minutes. Hopefully the band will change. I cannot copy you. Anybody else, over?
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Sierra Romeo.
Golf Sierra Romeo, nice signal. Who else?
2, Mike Sierra.
Kilo 2, November 2 again.
Mike Sierra.
Mike Sierra got it. Anybody else? Let's go with these three. EYS. Hey, Terry. Sounding good, over.
Yeah, good afternoon to you. And I heard you guys talking about WKBW. I'm only about 35 miles east of Buffalo. Used to listen to them all the time.
Oh yeah, they were the station, boy, and I grew up in Wildwood, New Jersey, and boy, they barreled in here at night, and it was kind of interesting. They were on 1520 and 1530 or 1510, 1530. I think was WCKY in Cincinnati, country and western music. When KBW do a fade, KBW would come in 10 kcs away. So that tells you how wide the old receiver was that I had, over.
Oh, very good, very good. Yep, that was back in the day. I haven't listened to them in a long time, but Danny Neverett and all those I remember. And actually, the one that imitates Mark Twain, he just moved to Medina, so he's going to be doing that. I can't think what his name is now.
Mike Randall.
Yes, Mike Randall. He just moved to Medina, so that's only probably about 8 miles from me.
Okay. Talk to you soon, my friend. Have a good week and stay well. Next up is Santos up in Fairport. How you doing? Over. Kilo Echo 2 Golf Sierra Romeo. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying the hobby. I can tell you this. So I've been trying out 2 different radios. Long story short, I have a FT EF1200 and I have an FT 991A, okay, and I've been checking them both out and everything, and I actually decided I really enjoy the FT1200 better. I enjoy the receive, the way it sounds. I don't know how to explain it. The other radio is just convenient only because you have 2 radios in one. You have both 2 meters, 70 centimeters, and then you have, the HF side. Because I talk on both. I have a repeater out here, the Bristol repeater in New York. And it's fun. A bunch of fun people and helpful people. You sound great. Where is your location?
Hey, real fine, Santos. Good luck with the Heathkit gear. That's great stuff. Keep the old radios running. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey, at the extreme southern end of New Jersey. Welcome to ECARS. Don't be a stranger, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm back. I tell you what, it's really winter here today. That I can tell you. It's so cold I don't want to go outside. Can you give me a call sign? Just go really slow for me. I want to put you down, that I've spoken on this net, I do believe, before. 7.2550.
Certainly. My call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Again, Whiskey Alpha Figure 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
I got you, Bill. Don't worry. So listen, I might be listening because I'm looking for someone that I hooked up yesterday with, I think, on this net, or they have moved it over to 7.25 area. They call it something about the Nickelback net, I think.
What was your question about the Nickelback net? Over.
So they usually come on after 1:30, or I forgot, but are they normally on 7.258 also?
I'm not sure. Anybody have info on Nickelback Net? Over.
Contact.
This is N2US KB. Can you hear it?
Okay, we have to run. Band is really getting rough to copy. It might be on 58, Santos. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Next is Michael in New Jersey. Over.
Contact.
Contact, go.
It's Nickel Belt, and it's on 250, I believe about 1 o'clock, over.
Did you get that, Santos?
Yeah, whoever that is, I can pull you in here. Where is your location? I heard him. Thank you. I don't want to tie up the frequency, okay? I'll be on the side listening, but just let that other station know I did hear it. So, you know, again, I'm in Fairport, New York, but I'm born and raised in the Bronx. KE2GSR, and we'll be on the side listening.
73's to you. Next up is November 2, Mike Sierra. Good afternoon, Mike.
Good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform. This is November 2, Mike Sierra. And the key gate is Leonardo, New Jersey, which is at the other end of the Jersey Shore. Here is Mike, and I'm running 5 watts with an FDA 17 report. Go ahead.
You're running Q3 to Q4, Q3 to Q4, and the audio's okay. Over.
Okay, very good. You are about as far as my page. Before we go, I want to try out another microphone setting. So this is setting number 2. And this is setting number 1. Do you notice the difference?
I can't tell any difference. Your signal is not strong enough to really tell. Both mics work okay. Over.
Okay, very good. You have a good afternoon and good day. Temperature is in the low 40s, so it's not that bad. November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey America 3, India Juliet Uniform, Bill.
India Juliet Uniform. Your audio's got a horrible echo in it, over.
Say again, Bill.
Your audio has an echo in it. It really sounds rough, over.
Oh, I don't know what it would be. Chris, I might be just cold here this morning.
Oh, good afternoon, Ken. You've got a problem in your rig somewhere. Hope you can find it, over.
Roger, Roger. You say it's like an echo?
Yeah, echo. ECHO.
Contact. Sounds like he's off frequency to me.
Yep, same to me. Sounds off frequency.
Oh, well, Ken, check your frequency. Make sure you're on 7255. Your audio just doesn't sound right. Over.
Okay, I'm cold here, Bill. It's an old radio, so it's getting warmed up. How's that sound now? Over.
It's still a little rough. Let her heat up and see what happens. We'll talk to you soon. Over.
Roger, Roger. I'll get back to you later. WA3IJ, you cleared that.
WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 3 equals Record Bravo Zulu.
Station trying to check in again.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima.
Zulu, Victor, Lima. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Bravo Yankee. Stand by a second. Net rate.
Wish people would learn to use dummy loads.
Absolutely.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Ken, WA3ITU, give me another call.
Yeah, roger there, Bill. WA3IJU back to net, over.
My sincere apologies. Your audio is perfect right now. Cockpit error here. I'm using an Apache SDR rig, and I was listening to you on two antennas, a loop and a 40-meter dipole. And on the one antenna, I had the noise reduction on, and the other antenna, I did not have the noise reduction on, and that made your echo. Sorry to get you running there, over.
No, that's okay. I don't panic, Bill. I don't panic. I'm on vintage equipment, so any comment may be exactly what's happening, but I kicked the linear on here before I got on, and I am cold, so it could have been very much off frequency, but I hoped it wasn't. So we're running about 600 watts here. That's probably why you got the echo. You got one receiver picking it up on one cycle and then the other on the other. I do have that same scenario here. I can throw a 301 on here and dual receive, and I get the same effect, Bill, over.
Yeah, that happens. They have digital, each radio has different digital stuff in there, and it can delay the signal a little bit. But you're working fine. You always do have a strong signal, but you're right on frequency, and it sounds good. Anything else going on, over?
Negative. No, I'm just sitting here watching it snow. We got about maybe an inch so far this morning. It's coming down really, really good here. I don't know. I think it's going to turn to rain. I think, and spoil the whole thing. So I've got another radio over in the shop. I'm working on another 400 and just got it finished. And that'll complete 5 complete sets of the 400, 300 series East Kit radios, over.
Oh, boy. You're a glutton for punishment. But this one sounds really nice. Talk to you soon, man.
Roger, Roger. They're all going to sound the same way. I'm going to put this other one on tomorrow. I think I'll have this other station on tomorrow, so I'll check with you later. Thanks, Bill, for running the net. This is 3818 for life, and the handle's Ken, back to net, and thank you very much, Bill, for the information. Over.
73's to you. Next up is Van, Indian Lake. How are you doing, bud?
Hey, good afternoon. Well, I'm in Oradell, New Jersey, actually, so it's a little bit better weather than up there. They're getting snow up there. Going to get, 2 to 4 inches, but here it's 42 degrees now, and it's going to be starting to rain this afternoon a little bit, I guess, but all in all, pretty good. How are you doing, Bill?
I am doing good. Should I change Indian Lake to another city?
Yeah, change that to Oradell, New Jersey. I'll be down here for the winter.
Oradell, New Jersey, NJ. Bingo. Done. Very good, Van. You're sounding good today. Anything else going on?
No, that's about it. You're sounding good, too. We'll catch you again. K2ZBL. Take care.
73's to you. Partial call, Bravo Yankee, over.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee, in Lozelle. QTH Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. Copying everyone pretty much. Q5. Bill, you're 5 and 9 and peaking 10 over. So good copy. It's snowing. It's been snowing for about 4 or 5 hours now. And it's supposed to be snowing right through this evening and even late this evening. So that's about it from here. You're just copying everyone fine, and we're pretty much snowed in up here. The 2 inches are probably going to be about 6 inches by the time this is done. From W1BY.
73 sounding really good. Nice audio. Q5 Sounding good today. You have a good week and have fun with the snow. Let the young ones shovel it and get rid of it. Anything else?
No, that's the plan. Luckily, my son is here, so he's going to be getting his snowplow out, taking care of the driveway. So that's all good. From W1BY.
73s to you. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over.
QRP, Kilo 1, Delta Sierra Kilo.
QRP station, try it again. Audio is pretty distorted. I'm having trouble digging out your phonetics. Try it again, slowly, over.
Kilo 1, Delta, Sierra, Kilo 1, Delta Sierra Kilo.
I think I got it now. Let's see who that could be. A DS. Devin up in Asheville, Connecticut. Ashford, Connecticut. You are Q2 to Q3. Very light. How are you doing? Over.
All fine. New red. Very new red. QRP red. First time flying. QSL?
QSL, QRP. Okay, you're doing good for QRP today because the band is extremely noisy. Devin, you have a good week. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Keep checking in. We'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Hey, thank you, Bill. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Sound free.
And the same to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Mobile.
The Mobile, phonetically, over.
Okay, here is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey. I'll repeat that another time here. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey. Name here is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf. And I'm currently in my hometown of South Windsor, Connecticut. And I'm running about 80 watts on this new Yaesu ST891 radio, running into a handstick mounted on the trunk.
Excellent, Greg. You're sounding great. Q5, excellent audio, a good Q5. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. That means a lot to me when you give me that kind of report. Thank you very much, Bill.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Sierra.
Another QRP station. Holler into the mic and give it to me phonetically, over.
Whiskey America 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra, 3833SS.
Okay, got it, Jim. Q3 to 4, really rough today. Band is noisy down here, over. Jim, have a real good afternoon. WA2DVU, check-ins, over.
This is Kilo 3, Quebec, November Tango.
Boy, you're loud, QNG. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Lloyd. What's cooking? Over.
Hi, I'm sorry, I didn't get your call sign.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Oh, the Cape May guy, right. Nice to hear you. I'm fine, thank you very much. It's lovely here in beautiful Bedford County. Thank you for checking me into ECARS. 3823 is my secret number, and have a great day.
73s to you, my friend. Don't have fun with the snow. I guess we sort of don't get it that much being right on the ocean, but when we're getting rain, you're probably going to get some snow. Have a good weekend, or a good week, over.
Same to you, and thank you. Yeah, we get we're in the mountains here. All the things are big here. Have a great afternoon, Bill. Thanks for checking me in. This is K3QNT.
Stay well. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima, QRP.
Boy, a bunch of QRP guys today. Wow. How you doing, Rick? Q3 to 4, over.
Oh,
Bill? Yeah, just pretty sidewalk. Yeah, about sidewalk. And it's kind of a rainy, snowy day here. Not much going on. Glad you're able to copy. You are hitting 20 over 9 at time. No traffic, won't hold up the net. 21021 is the number. Thank you.
73 to you. Have a real good afternoon, and I guess the weather this week is going to be kind of rough. Good time to do some ham radio operation. WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Julia Delta.
Bravo Julia Delta. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Mike. What's up?
Good afternoon. I've been trying to get in there, but the band's been shifting up and down so bad that I just kind of waited a little while longer here, Bill. This is Mike. I'm in Orchard Park, New York, presently 36 degrees. It is a nasty day out there because it's raining and snow, and everything's turning to slush, and it's supposed to get down to 20s tonight. That ought to be interesting. Go ahead.
Oh, well, it's 47 here. Foggy out. It looks like it. No rain yet. And the band down here has been ultra noisy. I can hear insulators frying away on the power lines outside. That's been going on and off for about a week. I've got to get outside in the truck and drive around and see if I can hunt this the pole up, electric pole that's frying away somewhere. Very annoying, over.
Roger on that. Heard a guy holler in there earlier looking for nickel belt net. That nickel belt net is on 7250, and it starts at 130 for if that fellow's listening.
Oh, thanks for that. I'll write that down. I don't jump around on other nets. ECARS and here and rag sharing on 15 and 10 is about the extent of my limited activity. 73 to you, Mike. Stay well. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
73.
WA2DVU check-ins ECARS.
AA2TS Mobile.
November 2, Lima Oscar.
Lima Oscar, and there is a mobile. Phonetics, please, over.
Yeah, Bill, it's Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile again. Just wanted to say I've been listening to you as I've been mobile, good 5-9 signal, and I wanted to give you a customer, and then right behind me came in Lima Oscar, so you can pick them up. Good to talk to you again, Bill. AA2PS Mobile, Westchester County, New York.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good right now. Lima, thanks for light, Lima Oscar. Lima Oscar, your full call, over.
This is November 2, Lima Oscar. I was just looking at your QRZ site. I like this stack of Hewlett Packard equipment. As a matter of fact, I've actually automated all those, plus a whole bunch of other with like a bunch of signal generators and voltmeters and power meters and a spectrum analyzer as well as the network analyzer. I've automated those using about 3 or 4 different languages to make various measurements.
Oh yeah, that was a good old days. Boy, the technology behind that stuff back then was pretty cool. I use that HP rig for frequency measuring. I'm one of the FMT nuts, and for many years I had a frequency measurement service, and it sure made things a lot easier than using stuff back from the 50s, over.
Yeah, very good. I automated all sorts of measurements using using about 3 or 4 different languages at different times. And the last one was actually using Python. But anyway, yeah, I don't see or am I missing it? Phase noise measurement.
No, don't do any phase, just frequency. Over.
Yeah, because you can do some phase noise measurements where you have a lot of what's there. I mean, you could use the network analyzer and zero beat it to the baseband, and then use the spectrum analyzer for phase noise.
Yeah, I don't have the spectrum analyzer in there anymore.
Oh, what happened to the spectrum analyzer?
I had 3 of them and sold 2 of them.
Do you still have one left?
Oh yeah, but that's out in the shop.
It's still working though?
Oh yeah, that, and I got one of the tiny essays, if you're familiar with them. They're bloody amazing. Over.
Oh yeah, I have a couple of those too. The Nano VNA. I have a couple of those. The Nano VNAs are nice because the code form is actually written in Python, so I can actually automate the measurements on the Nano VNAs.
Oh, for crying out loud. That's pretty cool. Got to move on, Bob. Nice talking with you. We'll talk to you soon. Over.
Yeah, does that go to 26 gig or more? That's a 26 gig version, right?
No, Tiny SA is a $250 thing. It's about bigger than a pack of cigarettes, and I think it goes to 1,200 over.
Oh yeah, I know about that. Yeah, I actually have the same thing. It only goes to like L-band, I think. But I mean the spectrum analyzer. The spectrum analyzer in the picture, does that go to 26 gig?
Oh gosh, no. It goes to 1,500, I think.
Yeah, okay, very good. It's L-band. Great, take care, and Tuilla.
73 is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Headed for the home stretch. Then I'm going to eat lunch, and I think I'll take a nap for an hour and then get up and get into more trouble. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile or QRP? Your call, over. Charlie Tango X-ray. Who else? CTX. You're going to be the last one today, Ron. What's cooking?
Portable in around Oxford, New York. I'm not in Marlboro. Back to you.
Q2 to Q3, heavy noise level down here goes from S6 and then up to S9. Electric poles are really snap, crackling, and popping, I guess, with the dampness. Over.
You're 5.9 plus here. 5.9 plus.
Thanks, Ron. Have a good week. Everyone have a good afternoon. Stay well. WA2DVU, looking for my 1 o'clock relief. Over.
73, Bill.
73 is to you.
Bill, it's N2ZGN.
Hey, BGN, you're sounding okay. How are things with you?
Not too bad. It's snowing like you wouldn't believe up here right now. 1 to 2 inches possible. They got 1 now. And I told Steve I'd run it for him until he got back. He's out on the road.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Hey, you're sounding good. No snow down here. It's like 47 degrees, cloudy. Just going to be rainy the next 2 or 3 days. But other people have been talking, getting snow up and down the coast over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're at 28 degrees. Max high today will be 32. And we'll get snow again tonight and some flurries tomorrow. So we'll see how much we get. I'll probably have to run the snowblower again. Have a great day.
Hey, there you go. Copy was rough with the noise, and people still don't know what phonetics are. At least most of them. Seems like a lot of hams don't know what phonetics are today. Oh, well. 29 check-ins, 5 QRP, 2 mobiles. It's still a good day. Have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you on Friday.
Hi, Roger. Have a great day here, Bill, and take care. This is N2ZGN, and I'm filling in for Steve until he can get in here. And this is ECARS, 7255 megahertz. Call sign here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. And we are located in Peru, New York, about 30 miles south of the Canadian border. And at this time, we'll take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or a urgent traffic. Over.
K1FRC.
And there he is. It's all yours there, pal.
Oh, boy, thanks. Hey, thanks for standing by. Man, I had to, she came out right on time. I had to run her home and get back up here. So basically, I just ran in the house and grabbed a soda so I could wet my whistle and sat down. I had set up my ECARS log and tuned the rig, so... Woo, boy, I don't think we cut it any closer than that, but think of this as, well, like a turnover you do at the top of the hour at a top 40 station. Oh, they don't do that anymore. They did that 30 years ago. Anyway, thanks, Jerry. Appreciate that. Everything okay up there? You guys got any snow? It's 44 degrees down here. We ain't getting any.
It's 28 degrees and snowing quite nicely right now. Looks like we got about an inch on the ground already. And, and by the way, they still, we got a radio station up here that still plays the repeats of Casey Kasem's top 40, over.
Oh, yeah, I heard they're still, he's still in syndication. It used to be Watermark. I'm not sure who, probably iHeart corporate owns all the rights these days, but yeah, there's a few stations that still do that out there. They play good music too. So anyway, thanks for taking over, and I'll grab it. And now it's 2 minutes after 1 o'clock. I'll say 7 for you, and appreciate you stepping right up there, Jerry. Have a great day.
You have a great day also, and Mark me down there as checking in, and we'll be listening. N2ZGN.
Got it. We'll just stick you right in the log right now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, K1FRC. The name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and I'm located in the town of Naugatuck, Connecticut, down here in the southwest portion of the state. 44 degrees, 76% humidity. They're calling for a little bit of rain today. I don't think it's going to amount to too much, but no snow again for those of us south of Interstate 84. It just ain't going to happen. Although, for those of you in the back of your minds that might live in this region, I'm seeing some of the models. There's an outside chance we might get a snowstorm on Saturday night into Sunday, but if it happens, I think the National Weather Service is going with just light flurries. But if there is a chance, it's still far enough out, we might get the big ones. Who knows? I I'm wishing and hoping. Anyway, this is a directed net, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody go through net control. It's election season, and if you haven't voted yet, go to ECARS7255.com. Click on the vote icon, follow the directions. Your ballot will come right up. I think most of the positions are uncontested, except for vice president. I'm running for vice president, and somebody else is. I'm not open. I don't have the page open, so I'm not sure. But good luck to all the candidates, and if you're a member in good standing, please vote. It really it matters in more ways than one. ECARS7255.com, and go ahead and vote. Also looking for net control operators. That is an ongoing issue, and if you're interested in doing that, please notify somebody through the website. ECARS7255.com. Okay, all of that out of the way and done. It's 4 minutes after 1 o'clock. This is our shortest shift of the day. We have a hard stop at 1:30, so top of the hour. Anybody who has a sked to keep, in other words, you got to check in now because you got to go meet somebody somewhere else. We'll take you and QRP or mobile stations. QRP or mobile stations only, please. Call K1FRC. Any mobile or QRP station or ECARS, any station, mobile or QRP, please call. I don't hear anything. Are there any relays out there? Nope. All righty then. I know you're chomping at the bit, guys. Okay, any station, anywhere. ECARS, check-in. Call K1FRC now. Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike, Romeo.
Romeo, W-A-2-A-R. Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, I was trying to iron all those out in my brain and type them in. I got Whiskey America 2 Alpha Alpha Romeo. I got Tango Alpha Quebec. I got Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. I think I typed Mike Foxtrot. Sorry about that. So the first one I heard was KC1MR. Hello, good morning, and welcome to ECARS afternoon. I've lost track of time. Go ahead.
Yes, very good afternoon to you. It's overcast now, but maybe a little rain or snow later on in the day. And Steve, you sound good. Over the 9 mark, QSL?
QSL and Ray, you're 25 over 9 here, so that amp of yours is really working quite well. What you got it cranked up to today, Ray?
About 1,000 watts. Go ahead. 1,200 maybe, yeah.
Oh, you really don't need much today. The band is wide open, and signals are really strong. I'll tell you, I get into what's known as the Al Williams net every morning. It's a lot of people that are friends of mine. The guy that's net control is down in Shelton. 15-minute drive from here. And when the band is out and when it's long, I can't hear him at all, strangely enough. I don't even get the ground wave. But the last few weeks, he comes in here 35 over 9. And that's just from Shelton. We got another guy that generally checks in from Southington. I'm hoping he'll check in this afternoon. But Ray, your signal from Reading, man, you're killing it every time, and you were 25 over 9, so nice signal and beautiful audio, Ray. Yeah, we got some rain on the way, and I think in Boston, you guys might end up as a period of snow, but I don't think it's supposed to amount to much. Over.
Right, that's exactly right. Not supposed to do very much. We've been pretty lucky. We have no snow on the ground, and so that's a good thing. All right, well, yeah, well, this audio is really the FTDX 5000 audio, and I programmed the radio to be identical to that. Thank you very much for your compliments. I appreciate it. Have a good day, and 7-3.
Okay, Ray. Always a pleasure. Boy, that's one heck of a rig you got over there, too. I got his little brother, the FTDX10, which is it's a little newer radio than the 5000 you have. But nonetheless, when that came out, that was the flagship rig for Yaesu. And, that's a good rig. It sounds good on the air, too. I'm partial to Yaesu radios. I think they sound better. Just my own personal opinion. But anyway, 7-3, Ray. And we'll talk to you next time. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike.
Wait.
Always good to hear him check in. He's always got a great signal. Whiskey America 2, Alpha Romeo. Good morning. Good afternoon, Bob. How you doing?
Roger, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. Good afternoon to everybody here on the net. Good afternoon to you. We're doing pretty good down here. The snow just started here maybe about a half hour ago. Coming down at a pretty good clip here up in Hawley on the mountain. And it's snowing sideways. It's not coming straight down. We got a little bit of a 10-mile-an-hour breeze outside, so it's starting to snow sideways. But, all part of the day. We're supposed to get anywhere between 2 to 4 inches up here on the mountain today, and we'll see what happens when it ends. It's supposed to end around 7 o'clock, but it started late. We're supposed to start up here someplace. Well, if the National Lawn Service said we're supposed to start up here someplace around 8 o'clock this morning, but it didn't start until maybe a half hour ago, so it's probably going to go a little bit later. Go ahead.
Sweet check. Roger. Bob, I think I was watching the weather forecast. I think that they were calling, at least last night, they were calling for 5 to 8 inches for your neck of the woods on that side of the mountain. Can you hold just a moment? Casey Winnemar, you had another comment in there. I didn't mean to cut you off. What you got, Ray?
I have an FTDX 101T.
The 401. Okay, I got the wrong model. Well, thanks for correcting me. That's still a good rig over there anyway. But, Ray, have a great day. I'm going to go ahead and move along. There's a lot of people want to get in here before 1:30, so have a great day. We'll talk to you tomorrow or the next day. So 7-3, we'll clear with Casey Winnemar, Reading Ray up in the Boston area. Okay, thank you, Bob. Yeah, I think they're going to get, I think they were saying 5 to 8. They might have reduced it, though. If it's coming in that slowly, you guys might warm up. But I know they were saying pretty much the northwest corner of Connecticut, always, up through, upstate New York, Vermont, central and northern Mass, and of course way out your way, it's supposed to be all snow. My way, forget it. They originally said we'd have a little bit of snow this morning, turning to rain at 44 degrees. It's going to start as rain. If we're lucky, the front will come through. We get a little burst of snow at the end, but I don't have much confidence in that. This pattern, we're just going to get rain this year. Bob, what's going on over there? Anything else?
Nah, nothing else. Nice and quiet in the QTH here and everything else. And we get what we get. That's all you can do about it. You can't complain about it. And they're also saying the temperatures are supposed to warm up. So we're supposed to get a wintry mix later on in the afternoon, which would be rain and sleet. I don't know. I'll take the rain, but I don't want the sleet. But, okay, I'll let you go. There's more people that want to check in before the witching hour. And you enjoy the rest of your day. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio, going to be on the side. Generally, please, God bless.
All right, Bob. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're right. We'll get whatever we're going to get. That's for true. By the way, before I let you go, just to let you know, you're off frequency. You're a couple of kilohertz. Maybe a few hertz low, but like 72, 54, and small change. Not bad, but you were just off a little bit, so I'm not sure if you're using a modern rig where you can, digital rig, or if it's an older rig, but you're off just a little bit. Not so bad it drives people crazy, but just a little bit. But 7-3, we'll catch you later. Clear with Whiskey America 2 Alpha Romeo. I have to trust my eyes. Didn't put my glasses on, folks. Sorry about that. Bob is in Holly or Holy, Pennsylvania, where they're getting snow out there. It just started. Thanks for checking in. Next up, the station ending in Tango Alpha, Quebec. Let's see. Is this Joe in Smithfield, Rhode Island?
QSL, WA1TAQ. Joe in Smithfield, 10410 on the roster. We have 48 degrees, threatening to get a little rain overnight tonight. Tomorrow's not going to be quite as warm, supposed to go up in the mid-30s. Then we sort of hold that way until, for the better part of the week. So it's not as terrible as it could be. Running completely on solar energy today. Finally got my ham shack, or my garage actually, tied into the solar system. It's a completely off-grid system. We don't do grid tie. We don't sell back to the utility. I don't want to deal with them. So I charge batteries. I run off batteries at night, charge them and run off solar during the day. So now, at this moment, in this particular moment, my entire home is running on solar power. I'm not paying a penny to the utility, and I'm liking it. So back over to you, WA1TAQ.
Man, Joe, Joe, that's what I want to do. I really want to, get away from, we have Eversource over here, and, oh man, every year it's a rate increase. Sometimes they'll do a rate increase in the middle of the year. It's outrageously expensive. And for me to run this shack and be streaming an internet radio station, keeping a tower on 24/7, my bill is 3 times what probably the average bill in this neighborhood would be, because people don't run things all the time, except for me. Anyway, that's what I want to do is solar panels. I won't get into it on the air with you as to what the investment was, but good luck to you. Your electric power is constant, and your signal is wonderful from Smithfield, Rhode Island. The last couple times you checked in, you were kind of weaker than the others, but Bend is in such good shape today. Everybody's got a strong signal, so you're a tad over 5.9, and the audio is great. So, thanks, Joe. Anything else for the net? We're going to go move on and get another list.
Nope, that's about all we got. If you want to, there's a good DIY site, company, equipment manufacturer. It's called EG, Echo Golf and the number 4, EG4 Electronics. Check out their off-grid stuff. It's cool stuff. It does great things, and it's not terribly pricey. 73 WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe. EG2 Electronics. I just wrote it down, and now I just let it run. That's all right. I'll look into it. Appreciate that a whole lot. And that seems like a really good deal. Yeah, don't even sell it back to the power company. Just keep it in batteries and run it yourself offline. I like the idea of self-sufficiency. And there you go. Clear with Whiskey America 2, Tango, Alpha, Quebec, Joe, in Smithfield, Rhode Island, number 10410 on the lifetime roster. That clears this roster. Let's start a new list. Any station anywhere for ECARS. Call K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
K1RMA. Don, I got you in here. Do we have any other stations? Anyone else for this list? Over. Okay, K1RMA from K1FRC. Hello, Don. Is he doing anything over your house yet?
Negative. It's cloudy. The wind is picking up. Temperature is 43 degrees. Humidity 66%. So, we're just kind of like waiting for it. But nothing yet. Anyway, your signal here is an easy 10 over. Modulation sounds good. And, of course, we're ECARS member 10019 for life. And anyway, that's basically about it. So let me turn it on back to you. As I said, you're sounding good. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
Oh, thanks, Don. Well, you know, I appreciate the signal report. I know I'm not always that strong over there, but holy smokes, you're even stronger than you were this morning. And I'll tell you, you had a strong signal, about 7:30 when we were in the other net. Dave also had a really good signal there. He was solid 25 over when I went to check in. Yeah, you're even stronger than you were. You're peaking almost 30 over. So, well, I'll take it. I love these conditions. Last summer we couldn't get out at all, but that was good. And even though I understand we had a solar flare, I guess, yesterday or last night, so waiting for that to hit. Nice to hear from you from Woodbury. Always a great signal. And Don, you take care, okay? Today's Wednesday, so you guys are on 5/8 tonight, are you?
Yes. Yeah, as a matter of fact. Actually, just about every night. And I'm only running 100 watts now. I didn't bother turning the final on. But still running my 40-meter delta loop, which works out tremendously for me. I love the gosh darn thing. Anyway, I'll let you go. I'm sure there are others listening. And anyway, thank you very, very much for running the net. This is K1RMA. I'll be listening out.
All right, Don, 7-3. Thanks a bunch, and I'll be listening on 5/8 tonight. I haven't had much luck, I got to tell you. I just where I live, I'm really sandwiched in between a bunch of hills. So 2 meters and 70 centimeters are boy, it's a tough go. There's about 3 or 4 repeaters I can get into, and I got my hotspot so I can do DMR and D-Star, but line of sight, boy, that's tough. I will check to see if anybody checks in. Sometimes I can hear somebody. Take care, 7-3, Don. Thanks to hear from you. Talk to you tomorrow morning. Clear with Kilo 1, Romeo Mike Alpha Don of Woodbury, Connecticut, 10019 on the roster. Thank you. Appreciate you checking in, and maybe Dave will come along before we're done. It's 20 past. We have a clear list. I got time for a full list if anybody wants to check in. Open up to any station anywhere for the East Coast Hamilton Radio Service. Please call K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Okay, Kilo Bravo 1, and I couldn't quite hear the suffix. Are you mobile, sir, or QRP? Please repeat. Kilo Bravo 1 station, go.
Okay, I'll open it up. Hotel Uniform. Over.
I copied Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Alpha Uniform. Did I get it right?
Negative. Zulu Hotel Uniform. That's Zanzibar on a Lulu Uruguay. Over.
ZHU.
I was trying to type the thing. Zulu Hotel Uniform or Zulu Uniform Hotel. I don't know. Just say it one more time for me, and I apologize. My old years was having a hard time pulling it out.
No problem whatsoever. Zulu Hotel Uniform. That's Zanzibar on a Lulu Uruguay. John. Delta Austin, November, and in New Hampshire, November Hotel, okay, 10255, okay?
All right, copied all that. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, Don up in Barrington, New Hampshire. Ooh, boy. Well, that's a tough signal. I lied then because I said everybody had a strong signal. You're in there at about 3 on the S meter, just above the noise level. But you're in there, though. Are you running mobile or QRP or just your regular rig?
QRP, 5-1, 5 whiskey. Just wanted to say good afternoon to all who can hear me.
And I'll leave it at that, and I'll be clear and back to that. Thank you.
Well, all right, KB1ZH2, K1FRC. Well done. Your 5 watts is doing very, very well. You peaked at about a 5 on the S meter. Your audio sounds good, but 5 watts is getting down here to Naugatuck, Connecticut. You know, I'm only about an hour and 10 minutes as the crow flies from downtown Manhattan from here. So you're making the trip. 5 watts is definitely doing. See, guys, QRP works. It's all in the grounding and the antenna, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Don73, and hope to hear from you again. We'll clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Got it right that time. Got you in the log. And next up, anybody, anywhere. It's 23 past, so we've got time for 2 or 3 more. Anybody, anywhere. Okay, I talked over somebody. Go ahead. There was somebody trying to check in, I believe. Try now. Anybody hear that? Want to relay?
It's just QRM.
Okay, understood. All right, any station anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
KA1KMW.
Did I copy that right? KA1KMW, Kilo Mike Whiskey?
That's Kilowatt Alpha 1 Kilowatt Nancy Whiskey, KA1KMW. Name here is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf. And I'm currently mobile here in Windsor, Connecticut. Windsor, right by the Radio Museum. In fact, I'm going right by it right now. So that's where I'm at. Back to you, KA1KMW Mobile.
Oh, well, you're doing real good from there. I didn't know you were mobile. So you're up in Windsor. Okay. Well, KA1KMW. I don't have you in my ECARS log. What? So, why don't you give me your name? And you said you're in Windsor. I'll put you as Windsor and mobile. Over.
QSL, and I'll correct the call sign. That's Kilowatt Alpha 1 Kilowatt November Whiskey, KA1KNW, not M. It's Kilowatt Alpha 1 Kilowatt November Whiskey. Name here is Greg, Radio Echo. Name. Yes, I'm in Windsor. My own QTH is over in South Windsor, but I got to go to a doctor's appointment today, so that's what home wage is all about. When you get old, you're going to know all the doctors. Back to you.
Well, I know all about doctors, trust me. The VA, I'm a frequent flyer at the VA West Haven. Trust me, I know all about that. And I got dental in Newington. You know, it took 6 months to get this dental appointment. That's the one, that's at the Newington VA tomorrow. So, oh gosh, yeah, I know all about those doctor's appointments. Well, I got you in the log there, Greg. KA1K November Whiskey. I got you right in there now. You came right up for me. Glad to hear you. Your mobile signal, it's up and down, but that happens with mobiles. You went anywhere from a 5.3 all the way up to a 9 and back again. But like I said, that's common with mobile signals. But you're certainly getting up. If I could ask, what's the rig you're running?
Yes, a Yaesu ST891. That's a ST891 Yaesu. And I'm running that into a ham stick, a 40-meter ham stick, which is drilled into the trunk of my Mustang here. So that's what I'm running for equipment. Go ahead.
Oh, it's certainly working for you. I've had trouble with the ham sticks, but I'm running a ham stick in my car, and IC7100's the transceiver, and it works well. All right, I'm going to check you in and clear. I got time for, it's 26 past. I got time for 1, maybe 2 more. Check-ins, any station, anywhere. Go ahead.
KD1A.
Okay, I'm going to take a chance here. Both of you guys were blowing me out. KB1 Alpha, Kilo Bravo 1 Alpha, is that it?
Negative. Kilo Delta 1 Alpha. Name is Dave. I'm in Rhode Island.
Okay, I got KD1A. There was another station. I'll take that one other. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Radio.